3 and then 1 at 1. Should we find out what else is on the menu today?
Yes, go on.
Let's get into a festively crafty mood on this Christmas Eve. Let's dive on in. Right, we've got a sale from Hunky Dory coming up in this hour. It is an end-of-the-year sale. I know there's still like a week left of the year, but we thought, well, we'll get in early and get you all of those fabulous bargains. There's lots on this show. There is a fabulous Riverside collection. You remember by the Riverside, we've broken it down and we've got you all of the individuals. That's all coming up. Everything from this show and then also Auntie Pauline's 3 o'clock show is on the website now, ready for pre-order, so you can go and literally look at stuff there. Now, 2 o'clock this afternoon, one of my favourite people in Craftland is here. Josh Griffiths from Beyond Stamping is here. Stamping in a completely different way. If you have ever wanted to personalise your stamping to look like a certain person in the family, friend, loved one, whoever, then that is the show for you. We've got the brand new collection for you this afternoon at a market-beating price, and we've also got his previous collections, 1, 2 and 3 as well, plus lots of accessories, so you can literally sort of accessorise the person that you are creating. It is brilliant. You've got more versatility and inclusivity than ever before, and it's coming up with the amazing Josh at 2 o'clock this afternoon. From 4 o'clock onwards, because we do finish at 7 tonight, we finish a little bit earlier today because it's Christmas Eve, we thought we'd let people go home and have some Christmas food.
I think that's a great idea.
That would be nice, Pauline. It's going to be Debbie Robinson here with a 3-hour special. I will be with her here for the first hour with Debbie, and then Vix is going to be here for the last 2 hours. It's a clear out, so make room in your craft room because you're going to need it. Right, so that's what's on the menu. Should we meet the team?
Yeah.
Should we meet our festive joys today? Let's go into the dark room. Who's there? The lovely Laura. Congratulations, Laura. She's got a ring on her finger. She is fianced.
I'm buying a hat.
And have you seen that ring?
It's a stunner.
It's like she's like a Kardashian.
I had to put the sunglasses on.
Honestly, bling to la bling. The lovely Laura is producing, and then look, so handsome, isn't he? Look, it's Charlie, who is in a matching top and bottom suit. I am liking that.
Wow.
What a vision in aqua he is today. But talking of people who look rather fabulous in a 2-piece, same colour outfit, can we talk about Bobby on cameras? Look at this.
Bobby.
Get into the light. Honestly, that is fabulous. And look at Josh in the background as well. There's our Josh. So that's your team today here at HobbyMaker. Sit now. So, OK, so Bobby's got a 2-piece.
Yeah.
She's got 2 items of clothing in the same colour.
Yeah.
So's the lovely Charlie.
Yeah.
I've only got 1 item in pink. I need to sort that out.
You do. You do.
Better. Oh, hello. Oh! I've got cardstock stuck to me hat. Oh, Pauline, what's happened
I thought he was for sale.
Well, in my time, quite frankly. Is that too much, Pauline, or can I go with that
It's
today?
perfect.
It's very hot.
Let's
honestly.
face it.
I've raided the charity shops of Reddit.
Do you know what? You no one can outdo you.
You did have lights earlier on, didn't you, as well?
I did, but they were in the way of my mic, so
well, I tell you what, if you need a little bit of a festive joy, do you want to squeeze my pom-pom? It doesn't make a noise. I just like you squeezing it. Were you expecting a noise? Oh, no, sorry, Pauline. You can make up a noise. Go on then, Pauline. There you go, Pauline. That's the noise. Right.
I'm glad you did that, not
get
me.
involved this afternoon as well, because if you want to send in emails, you are the most important people of all this Christmas Eve. So do email in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Now, every day here at HobbyMaker throughout the month of December, we have been hanging things on our tree. Bobby, can you get some shots of the lovely bulbas that we've already had on our tree, including some that are actually sort of images of myself and Liam and Dave and Ches that have been created using fabulous Josh stamps. Can I just reach across for you? Sorry. Look, there's our Dave there. Oh, there he is. And then I think Ches is... Oh, no, Hayley's down the front as well. It's just fabulous.
They are fabulous.
That's Hayley, sorry, Pauline. I'll reach across. Whoa, there you go. Look at that. So, we need to announce today's... Now, I've got the bauble down here.
Yeah.
I'm not going to reveal it, though, until we find out who the winner is. Can we say congratulations to the following person? Julie Bowling, you are today's winner. And this, my love, is your bauble. This is brilliant. Now, I've got to say, I'm very happy. Look, Hayley, Dave, Rosie, Ches and myself, all in a fabulous shaker. And if you think we look good on the front side, can we just say, check out our back side? We look equally good there as well. How cool is that?
Isn't it? It is fabulous.
I love that. I love that. Laura, our producer, just said, look how professional you all look. As if she's saying, what are you saying? What are you saying? Is this not professional, quite frankly? Pauline, would you do the honour of hanging Julie's bauble on the tree?
I am highly honoured.
Also, don't forget...
We are going to go...
You are going to get a treat. You are going to get a Christmas treat,
here.
Julie.
Oh, no,
it's a bit sent to you.
Bit higher.
Where do you want to put it, Pauline? Lovely.
There.
There you go. It is now on the tree. I should just turn it around. Obviously, it's going to move in the studio, but there you can see. Look, Julie, you are now part of the HobbyMaker Christmas tree. Congratulations.
Fabulous.
My lovely. Shall we dive on in?
Yes, OK.
Let's dive on in. This is the collection that we're talking about today, By the Riverside.
Yes.
Now, this was on, sold out. We bought it back individually. It's only been on once individually.
It was with me.
It was with you. Today, we have got the best prices. Oh, hang on, there's a treat coming, I'm being told. Oh, Liam's here. It's Liam, everybody. What's this?
It's definitely Prosecco.
Oh, is it Prosecco? Cheers.
Cheers. Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas Eve, everybody. And don't forget, we are here live Christmas Day tomorrow as well. I'll be here from 12 till 4. We've got Sandra Rushton in tomorrow and the fabulous Sharon Curtis as well. But cheers to you all.
Cheers, everyone.
Here's to a happy Christmas. And cheers to the HobbyMaker team.
Right.
It is no Secco, so you're not going to get sloshed. You can drive home. There you go.
Now, I've sipped and he's gulped.
It's thirsty work, this grafting, Pauline. Is there room for more, Liam? Because my glass is empty. That's all I'm saying.
That's very nice.
But
Thank you very much.
Oh, I could dip my pom-pom in your glass, couldn't I? That would be good. Right, let's talk about By the Riverside. That was rather nice, wasn't it?
Refreshing.
It was refreshing. Right, By the Riverside, let's talk about your toppers, because we've broken everything down for you today. The toppers, always popular, Pauline.
Yes, very much so. And I think it's when people see the toppers, that is the initial, I want this.
Yeah.
OK? Followed by the backing cards where you can say, oh, now I'm going to do this with
Hang
this.
on, let's have a look. Here we go.
There we go.
These are like a little mini collections, Pauline, aren't they?
More of these at the back.
Hang on, let's have a look.
So you're getting 2 of each. 4 designs, 2 of each.
So you get your toppers, but you also get your background sheets as well, Pauline, yes?
Yes, yeah.
So that's good in that. How many sheets do we get in this?
2
in total,
of them as well.
Do we know how many sheets we get in this, Laura, just so I can tell everybody at home? You are getting... It's very cute, this one, Pauline, because we're talking about animals you would find by the riverside.
Yeah, very, very storybook.
Yes.
Very much on a particular theme.
Are we thinking Wind in the Willows? Yes.
Peter Rabbit-ish.
Yes. Oh, yeah, Beatrix Potter as well.
Yes, yeah.
Very Jeremy Fisher there.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Are you old enough, like me, Pauline, to remember a TV show called Tales from the Riverbank?
Yes.
Well, they used to have, like, real hamsters and gerbils and things.
talking.
Like, push them along in a boat on a river and stuff. It was a bit weird, wasn't it?
But back in the day...
Back in the day.
When nobody knew any better...
No, we've thankfully learnt since then. The price on this should be $19.99. Now, Charlie, would you whip out your first clock of the day to please Auntie Pauline, please? Oh, it's a sizable one. Look, 30 seconds.
Thank you, Charlie.
30 seconds. You've got 4 different designs in this, and you are going to get 2 in each. So you get 4 different topper designs, 4 different cardstocks, and you are going to get 2 of each. So how many sheets in total does that make, Laura? Is it 16? Because I feel like 24 sheets, that makes more sense. I'm going to say, because I've got loads in my hand here. So you are getting all of these. Pauline, as ever with Hunky Dory, we are talking about good quality cardstock.
We are, and we're also talking Matastic.
What does that mean?
It's got the uncoated finish on it, as opposed to when we're talking Adorable Scorable that has that nice satin finish.
Pauline, I didn't want to interrupt you, but can we talk about this? Look at that price. $9.99. Half price. Are you happy with that?
I'm very happy. That is
fantastic. Squeeze my pom-pom. Thank you. Oh, you're doing your own noises now. Thank you. I'm happy with that. Every time you see a price you like, just give it a honk.
Yeah, it's just the woohoos and the other ones I don't want to do anymore.
Which ones?
I don't know what you used to get me to... When you used to ask me to roar and things like that.
I did.
I don't roar anymore.
Well, Pauline, I beg to differ. People have talked. Do you know what I mean? We are busy for this already. Karen in Suffolk, you are in. Don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, you always pay the lowest price. So even if you come in when it's $19.99, you will not be paying that. It will be down to $9.99. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free telephone number. Even here on Christmas Eve, our lovely call centre are upstairs awaiting your
Beavering
call.
away.
Beavering, they are.
They are.
Like a little riverside animal, a beaver.
No stopping them.
There's no beavers in here, though, is there?
No.
No, lots of other
beavers.
things, frogs and stuff, but no beavers. So, yeah, you can either go to the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can order, of course, if you want to, via the free-to-download app. I'm going to burp that in a second, my apologies. Or you can go to the website. Oh, Bobby, you vision in lemon. What is that fabulous website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Val, Andrea, Jennifer and Karen, you have all come through already. We've also got some fabulous Christmas messages. We want lots of festive messages. We are here right the way throughout Christmas, but we're here for you. We want to be here for company, community, crafting, inspiration, education, and a whole lot of fun. Right, Sue in Swansea, wishing you all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all of you. Thanks for the fun and crafting.
Oh, thank you, Sue.
There's lots coming your way in 2025. If you thought 2024 was good, oh, you wait. Richard in Derbyshire. Hi, Richard. Merry Christmas to all of the amazing people and suppliers at HobbyMaker. That's very nice.
Happy Christmas, Richard.
They are nice, aren't
they?
They
Are. They
love
are.
It. And then Julian Warmly. It's lovely to spend time with HM family. That's HobbyMaker on Christmas Eve.
Oh, that's lovely.
Don't forget we are here tomorrow as well.
I'm not.
You're not, Pauline?
I'm not.
Where are you going to be?
I'm going to be with family.
Do you think in between your excessive drinking tomorrow, hashtag drink responsibly, do you think maybe you might have time to send a picture of you in to us while we're live on air? With an eggnog in one hand and a hunky-dory tool in the other?
I'll have a go.
Thank you, Pauline. Because no Christmas is complete without Auntie Pauline.
I'll have a go.
That's all I'm going to say.
If I can't be here in person.
Do you want me to get on bended knees and beg, Pauline? Because I will.
Don't think we need to go that.
There you go. $9.99 for that one. Look at the board, Pauline. Busy.
Fantastic.
Busy,
well, I
busy,
mean,
busy.
at $9.99...
Makes sense,
yeah,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Next up for you, it's the inserts. Is that the inserts?
That's the inserts.
There you go.
Inserts and double-sided papers.
Well, also, let's be honest, inserts, schminshirts.
Inserts?
Inserts, schmins... basically, they're not just inserts. That's what I'm trying to say.
Are you sure about the no Prosecco?
I know. I think Liam snuck a little bit of like pro when it's actually supposed to be no.
Yeah.
That has happened before.
It happened to us.
Was it on a certain other channel?
Yeah.
And we thought it was non-alcoholic.
Yeah, so we carried
kept
on drinking it.
I know. I was about to go for a lie down, didn't we, Pauline? Right, let's have a look what we've got for you. These are the luxury inserts and papers. As Pauline said, they are... they're not double-sided, Pauline.
No, those are the inserts, my darling.
Oh, I see.
The inserts aren't double-sided, the papers are.
OK, so the papers are double-sided. So let's do the papers first. Let's have a look. There you go. So you can see you've got all of these. Thank you, Pauline. You've got like the tablecloth design on one side. You've got like a coordinating colour on the other. It's all 24 sheets again for you on this one. You're going to get 3 of each particular design, and you are going to get 8 designs across the entire collection. So you can see again there, the blue on one side, a lighter sort of almost like a tablecloth blue on the background for you there.
It's not.
It's not gingham. I didn't say it, Pauline.
But it is gingham.
Is it gingham?
It is gingham.
Do you think that is gingham? I think it's tablecloth. But God, if it's gingham, what do we say then, Pauline? No. It's gingham. Come on, you brought this up. I didn't do it. Go on, Pauline. Make my Christmas.
Yeehaw.
Oh, that was a very low...
ladylike one.
Well, it was very sort of laid-back.
It wasn't a slap of my thigh.
It wasn't. That's better. That's what we want. You get there in the end. Love it. So you've got the green...
Liam, I'm worried about this drink.
Then we've got our balloons as well. So we have the balloons in there too. So you can see you've got your balloons, and again, you've got that lovely design on the background there. Then we have the inserts. Now, Pauline, again, these aren't just going to be used as inserts.
Oh, no, they're too pretty for that. So you could, put any of the toppers on. There is something else in the collection coming up that you can use with these as well.
These are fab, these clouds, aren't they? They really are. Then you can see, again, you've got really sort of like soft colours here, Pauline, quite muted.
But a lot of these as well could be used with any other cards.
Yes.
So they're not entirely just for this collection.
That's giving me bake-off vibes as well. Yeah. Tomorrow, Pauline, we're bringing food in.
Charlie doesn't know there's cake in the...
Oh, yeah, can I just say for the entire crew, Pauline has brought in lemon drizzle cake, individual pieces today. I've not had a taste as yet. I feel I need to. So everybody go and get your lemon drizzle cake if you want it. Right, let's do an amazing price. It was $7.99, $3.99. Pauline, honestly.
But that's not just the inserts, that's the papers as well.
I know, it's ridiculous.
So $3.99
24 sheets
bargain.
For $3.99. What does that work out per sheet? Laura, whip out that calculator. That's going to be something like, I don't know, like 18p a sheet, is it? 16p a sheet. That's ridiculous, Pauline.
It is.
We laugh in the face of that price, don't we?
I think I just did.
You did, Pauline, you did. Right, so that... Oh, hang on, good price, Pauline. Give it a honk. Go on.
Oh, honk, honk.
Thank you. Right.
Well, that was a good one.
It was good. I think there was something in that drink, because you and I have gone giggly, haven't we? Either that or my hat's on too tight and it's like cutting off the circulation to my brain. Right, we have beautiful printed parchment coming up for you next. Now hang on. Pauline, is that printed parchment or is that printed parchment?
They're both printed parchment.
But you don't get both of them together, surely?
No, they're separate.
OK, so let's
sets.
go for this one to begin with. Right, because we've got 2 sets of printed parchment for you.
Yeah.
Right, parchment. I mean, Pauline, parchment is one of those things, I think, if you add it to any project...
You can do such a lot with it.
Yes.
Because you can get your parching tools out, your ball tools, and you can... all the embellishments on here, you could raise them.
Show the designs on here.
They make beautiful wraps around cards. And, I mean, cut out as well. They are so, so lovely.
Now, how many sheets are we getting in this one,
Make sure
Laura?
you're getting the right
16 sheets.
Yeah.
So you only get 8 designs, 2 of each.
And also, there is a right and a wrong side, but either side can be used. One is slightly more muted than the other.
Yes.
That's the only difference.
You can sort of feel it, can't you?
You can,
That's the back side, that is the
One
front.
is slightly shinier.
That's the front side, isn't it, Pauline?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can see. Right, let's look at the designs that you are going to get. So you're getting all of this. Remember the prices. So far, we have had pom-pom honkingly good prices. Not yet, Pauline. You reached it then, didn't you?
I heard the word, and that was it.
You heard the word honk, and you were in there, weren't you? Like honky-dory, that's what you are today, isn't it?
That won't be the first time I haven't said something like that on air.
It's going to happen. It's that drink, I swear.
And yeah, hunky-dunky.
Hunky-dunky. Hunky-donkey. So like, $9.99 is your price at the moment, but for the 16 sheets, let's get that price down, shall we? Oh, this is my favourite one, Pauline. Look at this. How gorgeous is that? Look at the price, $4.99.
I mean,
it's a meal deal price.
Yeah.
But parchment, I just think, looks beautiful. 16 sheets of that, $4.99 is your price. PHHD06 is your item code on that one. If you would like to pop that in your basket. Should we do the other parchment whilst we're in a parchment mood?
Sure.
Are you all right tidying up after me?
I am.
Thank you. You are good. These are absolutely delightful.
These are something else.
Yeah.
They're on another level. So on these ones, you're going to get 3 images on there, so you just tear away what you want. 15 sheets.
That's 3DL cards right there, Pauline, isn't it?
Yeah,
really is. 15
in the set.
So you've got 3 of each particular design, and there's 5 different designs. I'm going to guesstimate there, then, Pauline. Oh no, hang on, no look. So you've got. I think
we may have 2 sets.
Let's have a look. So let's see.
I love these.
These are fab. So cut these down for your individual
8
toppers.
individual toppers.
So you've got your badger, you've got your hedgehog, squirrel, dormouse there as well, or maybe a little field mouse. What's that one up there? Is that like an otter?
He's an otter.
That's rather cool. And I love the frog. Is it a frog or a toad?
It's a toad.
A toad. Loving that.
Oh, no. I'm thinking Kermit, the frog.
Kermit was a frog?
It looks more Kermit than a toad.
I had my Christmas song playlist on the way to work this morning when I was driving it from Brighton, and one of the songs was by Kermit the Frog from The Muppet Christmas Carol.
I love that film.
I said, well, it's a brilliant film. I've not watched it this year.
No.
It's like I have to watch it every year, and I've not watched it.
I haven't watched the Christmas film yet.
Pauline.
I know.
What's going on?
Busy.
Do you know what we watched last night? I've not watched it for the longest time, and I've forgotten how flipping good it is, Kremlins. Oh, honestly.
Yeah.
But I was like thinking little kiddie film. It's not.
No, it's not.
Oh, my word. Right, let's get your price down for your Riverside printed parchment. $5.99 is your price on this one. If you like these, by the way, they are coming up.
These ones are all your double sheets, double patterns, double colours.
But it's that softness
It's like getting 2 for 1.
It is, absolutely. So you're getting 15 sheets for you there. $5.99 is your price. AKHD 54 is your item code on that one. Amanda in Bristol, you're going for 2. Well done. Carol in Norfolk, Val in Hertfordshire, and a crafter. Don't know where you are, but you are going for 1.
$5.99.
Well done. I know, Pauline. It would be rude not to.
It would.
Is that a pom-pom honkingly good price?
Honk.
It is. There you go. Right, next up,
I'm getting too good at that.
You are. I think you should have that on your CV now. Like, you know, Pauline Wheeler, expert crafter, cruise lover, and expert honker. There you go. Look at the honk on that. There you go. Right, OK, the next item, bit of seriousness here, is the most limited stock that we have on this show. Right. And you're already going for it because it is the famed, beautiful acetate that Hunky Dory do so well, foiled acetate.
Yeah, so still within the Riverside collection. And this one is, this one is Storybooks Wood. Storybook Woods. And again, our gold, one side, silver the other.
So you get four
You're getting
sheets
4
of that
of each
particular
pattern,
design.
so 16 sheets.
4 sheets of that particular design, so you can see the little butterflies on that one. As Pauline said, it's gold on one side, but when you flip it over, it is silver, so it's entirely up to you. It's a bit like jewellery. Sometimes you want silver, sometimes you want gold. Here, you've got them both, so you've got
But
choices.
look at this next one.
This is stunning.
It's
Look at
absolutely
these.
stunning. It's like little dots and little flowers or stars
OK,
on
I'm going
there.
to get our Bobby to come in as close as we can on this, because this is, you think it's dots. Oh, look, Bobby's straight in, no messing. Look at that.
And that's so dimensional.
She takes no fear, that one,
She
does
doesn't.
Straight in
She's
there.
on it.
Loving that, fearless Bobby. But you can see you've got your little stars, little flowers for you there as well, so that can be used for a variety of different projects. And then finally, the final design that you're going to get, thanks Pauline, is this one. Look, the florals, the roses.
So lovely.
Love that. Have you had a tub of roses this year, Pauline, yet?
No, the other one, Celebration.
Well, there is a tub of celebrations in there as well, if you want. There's loads of sweets. If anybody's hungry in this studio, there's food everywhere, quite frankly, because it's Christmas!
You
which
can't
is brilliant.
escape it.
And as my jumper says, when it comes to food, I want it all, quite frankly. I do. Right, $11.99 for your Ford acetate. Pauline, give us a honk.
Honk, honk. Oh,
Oh, hello.
the honk without the honk. Honk, honk.
$5.99.
What's the
Just don't get everybody to do that. Do you think Josh will be up for a honk?
I'm sure he would.
Sure, he's like, yes.
It's
of course they will.
Christmas.
It is. If you can't honk my
rules
pom-pom
go
at
out the
Christmas,
window.
when can you honk my pom-pom, quite frankly?
Absolutely.
Right, $5.99 is the price on that one, limited on that one. Elizabeth in Staffordshire, Amanda in Bristol, you are in. Pauline, do you fancy doing a little demo?
I absolutely
Take your drink
do.
with you, my
I
lovely.
am going
I'm going to
to.
remind people how to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order if you want to as well via the app. It's a free-to-download app. Or Josh, not that Josh, the other Josh. Come here, Josh. Come and say hello to the nation, Josh, and tell them about the website. And I want to ask Josh where his Christmas jumper is. Josh, where's your Christmas jumper? Where is your... Come on in. Where's your Christmas jumper?
It's hidden today,
It's hidden. Does that mean you're not wearing one?
I'm not wearing
Are you in tomorrow?
No.
Oh,
I'm
then
not.
you're forgiven.
I've got Christmas off.
Josh, what is the website address? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Beautiful. That one down there. That's what I think it is. I've no idea, to be honest. Thanks, Josh. Back to the other Josh. There's a lot of Joshes in the studio today. We've got a lot of Joshage going on today. Josh is here, Josh Griffiths, with his fabulous brand new, and do you know what? I think they are so genius. Those stamps coming away where you can personalise friends, families, cards for everybody that you want. They are brilliant. That's coming up at 2 o'clock, but right now, who fancies a slice of Pauline Wheeler for Christmas? I know I do. So, Pauline, over to you.
Okie dokie. So, what we're going to do is I want to show you how I'm starting. Oh, right, OK. Before I do, there is something I'm using that we haven't mentioned yet.
What's that, Pauline?
Scallop cards.
Well, we've shown these a lot. Do you know what? I will give you a little sneaky peek on these, though. If you want to go for these, we've got a bundle of 30 in 3 different sizes, 10 of each, and you are saving quite a bit of money if you go for the bundle. They are $9.99 individually, if I remember rightly. Is this right, Laura? Correct me if I'm wrong. But if you put them all... I've got it wrong. That's right. The bundle should be $14.99 because they should be $4.99 each. That's it, isn't it? But we're going to take that bundle down to price. But you're not finding out about that until after the demo with Auntie P. So back to you, Pauline.
OK, so this is the cardstock that I'm going to be using. OK. And then I'm going to be using this parchment, which I love this. And I'm going to be using this topper, but not the actual topper, just the border on the outside, OK? So what I've done first is I've taken my cardstock, and as you can see here, I've cut away the 2 corners. And I've just done this with my scissors. So if we turn that round, you can see that that one's come from there, and this one has come from there. Right? So this still is, there's a lot of use with this one still. If I can pick it up, move it out of the way. There we go. So I've taken my card, and we're using an A5, but I'm going to use it tenfold. And then the double-sided papers, I'm going to use the gingham side.
Yeehaw! I'll do it, Pauline.
Now, for some unknown reason, and I think it might still be in my car, I can't find my glue.
Oh.
And I feel like that my arm's been cut off.
Do you feel naked without your glue?
But I've got my trusty tape runners.
OK, well, we must remember, Pauline, here at HobbyMaker, it may be Christmas Eve, but it's business as normal when it comes to the P&P. You get P&P of £4.95 no matter where you are in the UK. So if you go to the Hunky Dory brand shop and you think, I want it all, you can have it all, quite frankly, for one P&P for all of your orders in one day, regardless of size, weight or quantity. And do we ship to America, Pauline?
We do.
We do. So if you do want to order anything over there in the States, it's the same for you guys with a cap shipping and handling of $14.95. Back to Pauline.
OK, so I've trimmed that up. I think it's approximately 13.5 centimetre, and it works on there. So you don't want to get in the way of the scallops because they're there for a reason.
Yes,
to make it look pretty.
decorative edge.
OK, so like I said, I have taken this topper and I've removed the outer. And it's just the outer, so we've still got all that cardstock and still got the topper to use. And then I've taken this beautiful, beautiful parchment and I've decided where I'm going. Now, I'm going this side, but of course, if you want, you can go that side. And I've stuck it down and then I've cut around it so that we've got that. OK, so you can see through it. It's so lovely. So we're going to use that as well.
It softens it down, doesn't it, parchment in a project?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to put the corners on here, OK, like so. And obviously we can't put that over there. That's why I've cut them out. We're going to slide that under there like that. But we're going to use some pads this time.
See, you lovely crafters at Hunky Dory, you love a bit of fussy cutting, so these backgrounds are perfect for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like you, Nat, Kat, Anne-Marie, Amy.
It's the first thing I do when I look at and think, well, what is it there that I want to use? So for the first one, I want to get a bit of height so that you can see through the parchment. So I'm going to take my narrow... Here they go.
Now, Pauline, I've got to ask you, I mean, I think we're all brutally aware that Pauline's been on the naughty step all year, but just in case Santa has let you off and you are on the...
Who's told on me?
Huh?
Who's told on me?
I think just life, Pauline, told on you, quite frankly. What are you hoping for Christmas, Pauline? What are your Christmas wishes? What's on your list?
I'm having surprises. I don't...
So you've not asked for anything?
Nope.
You've not said, dear Santa, send me a man this Christmas or whatever?
No.
Pastor, quite frankly. So you've no idea what you're getting?
No.
And are you with family tomorrow?
I am, yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing... When I leave here, I'm seeing my son and his family. And then tomorrow, I see my other family.
Lovely stuff.
So, all good.
Is it me, Pauline, or has this Christmas come round quicker than ever before?
It does seem to have. I just thought it might be me getting older, that it just comes round.
Well, let's be honest,
so
Pauline, you and
quicker.
I are of an age, but the thing is, it's true. I do feel in general the years do seem to be going quicker and quicker.
Yeah.
They really do.
Right, so for this one, I am putting this on flat. And it's going up in this corner.
Lots of people going for the toppers. Val, Pauline, you need to check out your baskets at the moment. Well done to everybody else. Also, Val in Hertfordshire, you've got the parchment that Pauline's using as well in your basket at the moment. Linda in County Durham, so have you. But well done to Wendy in Virginia over in the States. Hello to you. Sheila in Dorset. Sheila, take a bow. You've got two, my lovely. That's the way to do it. Susan in Tyne-and-Wear and Carol in Norfolk as well. Back to Pauline.
Right, so I'm just going to line that up to see where I want it. And I think I'm happy there. You see, we can afford to come over a little bit so that we get the majority of the picture. So I'm going there. This is one that doesn't have to be spot on the centre. So for this one now, because I want it to go over there, I'm doing either double padding or our chunky monkeys.
And all of the foam pads that we have in stock at the moment, we've got circular ones, we've got black ones, we have white ones, we have strips, we have rectangles, squares, lots of different ones. They are all on the brand shop of the website. Bobby, over to you. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Fabulous. Thanks, Bobby.
So these are the 4 mil. And I am just cutting that off there. I don't want to put anything there because it's got to go over the other bit.
So, Pauline, I've got to ask you then,
Yeah.
because obviously this is our last time together, well, apart from 3 o'clock before Christmas. You know, I mentioned Gremlins last night. I watched that. Great Christmas movie. What is the ultimate Christmas movie for you?
Oh,
crafting as you do.
gosh.
And I will be coming round. So
A Christmas
brace
Carol.
yourself. A Christmas Carol. Which one, though? 'Cause
The
there's
original.
the original. Is that Alistair Sim?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it Alistair Sim?
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, it has to be.
Quite sort of like creepy in black and white.
It
well,
is,
isn't it?
but
Yeah.
it is, yeah, it can be, you know, but good comes out in the end.
Of course.
And, yeah, I think
Ebenezer sees the error of his ways.
he
does.
does.
He not?
I just think the original is spot on.
Oh, there you go. So that's Pauline's choice. Bobby, what's your choice? Home Alone. It's that one, yeah, it's got to be done, isn't it? Although, again, it's one of those films. I watched that with my granddaughters recently, and they were a little bit scared. The 4-year-old in particular was a bit like, you know, when it all kicks off in the house and, you know, it's all going a bit doolally, then yes, I can...
Yeah.
Also, you know, burglary, not the best thing to show a 4-year-old, really, I suppose, is it? But there you go. That's rather
So
cool.
I've added a sentiment, and there we are. Very soft, calm, nice effect.
That's beautiful. It is, and it is very, you said before, a bit Beatrix
With the
Potter-esque.
parchment as well, it makes it, gives it that soft, nice, gentle feeling.
Lots of people going for the parchment, $5.99. I don't blame you. Marie Claire in Burnley, well done to you. Wendy in Virginia, Amanda in Bristol, Carol in Norfolk. Lots of you have got this in your basket, or you have already checked out. Right, the cards that Pauline said. We've got 3 different sizes for you, and we have 10 of each particular one in a bundle. But should we break them down? We've got 6x6, we've got 6x6, we've got A6, and we've got A5. Those are your 3 card sizes to begin with. Shall we start with our 6x6? So the 6x6, you're going to get 10 of those, and you will get the envelopes to match. You are going to get, as well, you will get 6 of your A5, 10 of your A5, 10 of your A6 as well. I think I got that the wrong way around. But you are going to get all of your envelopes too. So in total, you are getting 30 cards with all of the envelopes that you need as well for $4.99. That is literally $4.99 per collection. Now, that is good, is it not? LTHD21. At the moment, because we're going to get this down, because look, Charlie's whipped it out again. Charlie's whipped that clock out. It means that we are going to get that price down. Everybody's going to pay that lower price. So at the moment, do we say, what was it, 49p per card and envelope? We are going to go lower than that. Right, we've got 15 seconds. Laura, best Christmas movie ever. Charlie, best Christmas movie ever. The Grinch, says Laura. The Jim Carrey one. That's quite scary again, I think. And then Charlie. Maybe Miracle on 34th Street. The Richard Attenborough one. Yes, agreed. I love that. Right, 10% of the stock is gone already. Your price is $7.99. A brand new low price. Loving that. I'm going to have whiplash by the end of this today, aren't I? I'll come in tomorrow and I'll be like that. Like Tiny Tim. Right, so Denise in Cambridgeshire, you've checked out. Joe in Cheshire, Amanda in Bristol. If you are loving the bargains today, and there's lots more coming your way, do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We love your messages. You can either send a message via the website, via the item page, or you can actually go to your email and send one there. It's entirely up to you. If you want to say hello to anybody, you want to show us your Christmas tree, whatever you fancy, we would love to see it. As I always say, send us your deck pics. We always like that. Gillian in Lincolnshire, Sybil in Greater Manchester, Alison in Links, Michael in Caerphilly, you're all there. What are you doing today? Because in theory it's a day off, isn't it, for a lot of people, maybe Christmas Eve. So are you preparing your veg for tomorrow? Bit of crafting on the side, last minute wrapping. Let us know what you are up to. We want to know. Busy. Pauline,
Yes.
cards like this, why do you think they're so popular?
Because they're a kind of simplicity. The style of them, it lends, you know, you can do such a lot with them. What I love is if you've got our hole punch tool, okay,
yeah,
you can punch holes in each of those scallops, red ribbon.
That would be nice.
Through them.
That would be nice. What's that tool called?
The hunky-dory screw punch tool.
Screw punch tool, that's it. If we've got that on the website, do go and get one of those because they are fabulous. And they will. We'll try and get the details of that so you can add it to
It
your basket.
makes a lovely effect because you can do every hole, every other hole, and then by threading the ribbon through, which is a very easy thing to do.
Pauline, we found it, and look at this. It's a Secret Santa price. $11.99 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for that, as it says there, it's an ergonomic hole punch tool. You've got 2mm, 3mm, and 4mm punches in there as well, so you can change the size of your aperture. There you go. You thought I was going to say hole, didn't you? LTHD21 is your item. I stopped myself and then gave it away anyway. LTHD21 is your item code if you want to go for the envelopes to put with that tool as well. Right, busy. Look at this. Loads of you coming through. Karina in West Midlands. Sybil is there in Greater Manchester. Jacqueline in Angus. Sandy in Leicestershire. But well done to the following people who have gone for 2. You get the salute. Crafter in Suffolk. Michael in Caerphilly's gone for 3. Michael, come on. Come on. You canny craft a savvy shopper. Loving that. Nikki in Bedfordshire, she's gone for 2. But take a bow. Sylvia in East Sussex, she has gone for 4. 4 of these. Who's going to beat 4? 4 sets.
Fantastic. She knows a good deal when
That's
she sees
120 cards there, Pauline.
Yeah.
All with a scalloped edge with envelopes to match, which is good. You want it all. You can have it all. Lucy in Greater Manchester, you're through as well. Right, a message from Caroline. Happy Christmas. I'm doing 3 weeks' worth of ironing. Oh, blimey, you're brave. Can I suggest a sherry to get you through it? Though, obviously, hashtag drink responsibly. Happy Christmas. I'm doing 3 weeks' worth of ironing, but you lot are making it bearable.
I congratulate you for doing even a day's ironing.
Now, there's a Christmas miracle for you. That is a Christmas miracle.
That is a Christmas miracle.
You know, Pauline, if you and I can make ironing bearable, I think we need to, hire ourselves out to the nation.
There was a day back in the time when I could ice a cake, make 6 dozen mince pies and a trifle in an afternoon.
What? Can you not do that anymore, Pauline? Because
I
look at you. I'm going to be honest, Pauline. I look at you as some kind of super.
I've gone past that now. It's like,
Pauline,
what the heck?
Pauline, for the record, you are never past it. Never, ever past it. Right, $7.99 for your cards and envelopes. That mega buy is getting hugely, hugely, hugely busy. If everybody checks out now, 60% of that stock will be gone. I am going to stop doing that. Right, we've also got our Duo design pad for you as well. Pauline, come back over here.
Shall I?
Now look. Now, Bobby, are you ready? You heard what Pauline does, so I just thought I'd let you know in advance. Look, cottage wallpaper and gingham. I don't know whether Bobby's... Yeah, see.
A bit slow, Bobby, a bit slow.
I'll be honest, it's one of those ones that doesn't pop up that often.
No.
It's like gingham, so it's like... But Bobby, it's like, I want your voice to be as loud as your outfits. Come on. It's like, gingham. Yeah. Oh, beautiful.
She's got it.
That's excellent, Bobby, said Charlie, our director. And that's, and he's our taskmaster.
Yeah.
Right, so you are going to get... Is it 36 sheets in here? No, it's not. It's 48, Pauline. That is loads. So on one side, you get that lovely gingham and tablecloth, and then the other side, you've got your cottage wallpaper. So it's good that these are double-sided.
Yeah. And I think as well, these lend themselves to being that hint of a border. Just a touch of this, rather than, a full-on piece. But you've got some great designs in there.
I think there's a real elegance with this. I love the sort of fun of the gingham.
And the colour.
Yeah, well, the thing is, you can go a little bit yeehaw on one side, but the other side is very kind of demure. It's very Edwardian.
Sophisticated.
Yes, it is. It has a class
with a slight vintage feel, like you say, Edwardian.
I feel like I'm reading your dating profile, Pauline. Vintage with a sophisticated feel. It could be you all over, couldn't it, quite frankly?
Can somebody write that down?
There you go. Oh. Vintage with a sophisticated feel. But it's true.
Dated size.
Does that not appeal? I wouldn't know what to... If I wasn't with Al, I don't know what... Honestly, let's be honest, who would have this? Nobody. It's like, my word. But Pauline, I'm sure you'd be fine if you were
I've gone all hot and bothered.
So have I, my lovely. I'm blaming my hat for that. If you want to go for that one...
I'm blaming Liam again with that drink.
What, with the no Secco Prosecco? Pauline, $11.99. We're not happy with that, are we?
Not today. No.
Come on, Pauline, give it a tickle, get it down.
Oh.
Hang on, let Pauline tickle, she loves it.
Look. Sorry, I've got my thingy on again.
Doesn't matter, you hurt your finger. You're allowed to do that, Pauline, you're a busy lady. $6.99, that is the lowest price ever. We've never gone to that price before. Yeah.
Fantastic.
That is pom-pom honkingly good.
Oh. Hong Hong. I didn't move my lips when I said that one.
Well, I beg to differ. There you go. $6.99 is your price on that one. PAHD 37 is your item code. Pauline?
You want me back now for another demo?
Well, Laura said
right,
that in my
I'm
ear.
off.
Off you pop, my lovely. Off you pop. Don't forget to keep those messages coming. We're going to have fun today. It is Christmas Eve. We've got lots of great bargains for you. Don't forget, Josh from Beyond Stamping is here at 2 o'clock. We've also got Debbie Robinson coming up at 4 o'clock for a 3-hour Crafters Companion Clear Out Your Shelves extravaganza, which is going to be brilliant. And, of course, Pauline's back for more action at 3. But if you can't get enough of Pauline, you can't wait till 3, let's have another slice of her right here, right now.
Right, I'm doing the scallop card again, and this time the A5 again, but this time we're doing it portrait.
Lovely.
Okay. And I've picked out some backing card, and this one, I'm not using the image on it, I'm just using this panel here, okay? But then I thought, well, that looks fine, but let's have a little bit of backing. So I went through the Mactastic and found a colour that I thought went really quite nice with that, with just that hint.
Well, this is synonymous with
colour.
what Hunky Dory do so well, because you will always find a colour in their range, whether it's matte
Oh,
tastic, whether it's adorable, scoreable, whether it's your stickables, whatever it may be, that will match to what you are working with.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just thinking, I hope there's a glue somewhere riding around the back of my car, but we'll find it. I've got plenty more. You
need to nip out between 2 and 3, Pauline.
Yeah.
To find your glue.
It could be anywhere.
But don't rummage around too long, because we need you back here at 3, and also you need to be watching the 2 o'clock show, Pauline, because it's going to be busy.
Oh, I'm definitely watching the 2 o'clock show.
Oh, yes.
There we go. So then we do this one as well. Just a tip, if you can't see the fold properly to line up, just move it, which, yeah, I've not put that on very straight at all, but you get the gist.
Looks all right, Pauline.
Okay. But to save that, if you fold it, you can see it much easier.
I'm going to say right here, right now, apart from Pauline, I'm going to say the star of this show is definitely the Maker Buy. You are loving those card blanks. 10 of the 6x6, 10 of the A5, 10 of the A6. You get 30 cards, plus all of the envelopes that you need are included as well. 26p per card and envelope. That is phenomenal. I mean, it really is. 26p per card and envelope.
It's really good.
And it's not even like your basic edge, your basic straight edge. No, you've got your scalloped edge on these as well, on all, 3 of the 4 sides. $7.99 is your lower than ever price. Welcome to Elizabeth in Lancashire, Susan in West Yorkshire, and a lovely Eileen in Cumbria. You've all gone for 2 each at the moment.
And because there are Ink Me card stock, as are all the Hunky Dory plain white cards, you can ink them, stamp on them, emboss them, whatever you want, and they're of a weight that will cope with everything. Right, I'm using Mr. Otter going fishing, and I've taken the gold frame out of the middle, and I'm going to put these on, but what I want to do is, if I was to put that on there, and I'm going to put that on there, like so, it's nice, but it needs something else.
You want to jazz it up slightly.
So I looked at the parchments, and I couldn't find what I wanted, but then I looked at the inserts, and I came up with this one.
Ah.
Okay, so if you take, thinking about what we did on the last one, there we can have whichever bit of tree we want on there.
Just so the inserts and the papers, $3.99. I mean, that price literally is ridiculous. It's a showstopper price, that one, isn't it? For 24 sheets, if I remember rightly. 12 of the inserts and 12 of the papers. I'm going to honk my own pom-pom. That's such a good price. Back to Pauline.
Right, OK, so I put some of my tape runner on there, and I'm going to go here. I quite like that with the butterfly. So as long as that covers where I want, stick that down, and then we're going to go in with our scissors. Now, this is exactly the same as I did, but if you can watch, I'm going to undercut.
OK.
Right, so by undercutting, you're going to get under the frame by just bending it down slightly, which means that you're not going to have overhang.
Nice point. And you're not going to cut into the design either of the frame, are you?
No, that's right.
So, Pauline, whilst you're cutting, because I know you are a lady that can multitask, we know that your favourite film at Christmas is A Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
What's that Christmas tune that's guaranteed to get you onto the dance floor at the hunky-dory Christmas office party?
Last Christmas.
Oh, come on, Pauline. It's got to be done, hasn't
Gotta
it?
be.
Christmas number one
Gotta
this
be.
year.
I mean, there are a few. I mean, Fairy Tale of New York
Always good.
is up there. And also, you know, the Band-Aid. But
Wham
it's
for you and Last
George
Christmas.
for me.
Now, well, every time. Now, Laura is singing something in my ear, but I'll be honest, love you, Laura, but that was completely unrecognisable. What were you saying? What tune were you trying to sing? Okay, what were we listening to upstairs and you were loving? Sing me a little bit. Oh,
I think she's made that
is that
one
Baby
up.
Please Come Home? Christmas. Da, 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 da. Is that? No, hang on.
Oh, is it?
Is that Baby Please Come Home?
Yeah.
Baby, please come home. That one. Yeah, I
yeah.
think so. Yes, that's
Yeah.
a good tune. That is a good tune. Now, I'm going to ask Bobby. I feel we may go left of centre with this. I don't know why. Bobby, what's your favourite Christmas tune? Probably Wham is it? Wham is a given for a lot of people. Simply Having a Wonderful Christmas Time, Paul McCartney. That is a tune. Yeah. That is a tune.
But then, you know, let's go old school.
Are you going to say Santa Baby?
No.
Rocking
no,
around
no.
the Christmas tree?
No.
Brenda Lee? Which one, Pauline?
Oh, gosh. Long beard, long hair, glasses.
Wizard?
Yes.
Yes, they wish it could be Christmas every day.
Yeah.
That's a tune as well, Pauline.
Yeah. You know
Josh,
what? It
coming up
just
in the next hour.
has
Best
to
Christmas
be.
tune ever?
Maybe Driving Home for Christmas or...
Chris Rea, Driving Home for Christmas.
Muppets Christmas Carol soundtrack.
Oh,
It's too good. Were you there before and I sang a little bit?
No.
Oh, I love it. There's magic in the air. It's a brilliant song. A brilliant song. I love it. Honestly, that film is so, so good. My honey Al went to
can
a
I
thing-
be your Miss Piggy and Kermie Baby?
All year long you could be my Miss Piggy. You could. Can you do a Miss Piggy impression?
No.
I can imagine you could. Giving it the old, like, do you remember she used to do like the karate chop back in the day? Did she?
Yeah.
Like, like that. Yes, see.
Right, back to cards. Right, so I double 4 mil on there, but it purely what you want it to be. And then we're going to bring him down just a little bit. Okay, it's as if he's walking from under an archway.
And I don't know why, but I feel he looks quite sort of... He looks like a little...
Lord of the Manor.
Well, he looks like a vicar to me as well. I don't know why.
Yeah,
He looks like quite
he's somebody,
religious.
you know, in charge.
Yes. He's definitely got, you know, power, isn't he?
Yes,
But he doesn't
yeah.
misuse it. He's nice with his power.
Like Toad of Toad Hall.
Yes.
He's the equivalent.
Otter of Otterley Manor, we'll call him.
Oh, yes.
There you go, Pauline.
Right, so I've got myself a little sentiment, and it says, have the best day. And we're going to pop that right along there, like so. And that is so simple, but a lovely, lovely card. I don't think you can make a bad card
You can't, do you know,
with
Pauline,
the Riverside.
we've got about 10 minutes left. Do you want to get yourself ready for a third?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
let's do this, Pauline. If you want to go for the cards, they are the heroes of the hour. You are loving these. 70% of the stock has gone. You are getting 10 of that size. You're getting a 10 of the A5. You're getting 10 of the A6. You're also getting 10 of the fabulous 6x6. You get your envelopes for all of them included. So 30 cards, 30 envelopes. The weight of these card stock as well is 350 GSM, I think. I'm just going to check for you.
At 300.
300, thank you, Pauline. So I don't need to read the label when I've got Auntie P over in the corner. Miss Piggy Wheeler over there. So I can't call you that, Pauline. That's not right. 300 GSM, so I'm in a good base card if you are thinking about decoupage, you know, going heavy on the sequins, the embellishments, or the layers of your decoupage, your matting and layering, whatever it may be. $7.99 is your price on that one. Let's look at the board. Stella in Essex, well done to you. Susan in Stoke-on-Trent, Jeanne in Hampshire, and Jacqueline in Angus. You are all good, but you all have it in your basket. So I'm watching you basket dwellers. You need to check out to secure your purchase. It's the only way to do it here at HobbyMaker. Nell Nelda in Carmarthenshire has done it, but can we say well done to all of the crafters coming in? With lots of brand new crafters or people that have not put their names. Loads of you coming through for this today, because it's one of those items, whether you are brand new to craft or whether you are a vintage crafter with a sophisticated edge like Pauline Wheeler, then the thing is, you will know that cards is where it all begins. This is the foundation of your projects. These are there for everybody, Pauline, aren't they?
If you've got the good base to start with, then that, it's not going to fall over. It's not, gust of wind, a door open, and it's gone. It's substantial to build however many layers you want on it.
What was that?
Quality.
Gust of wind, door open, and it's gone. That's another phrase I like, Pauline. I don't know why, it just made me laugh. Door open, gust of wind, it's gone. Right, $7.99 nearly. How much of the stock has gone now, Laura? Did we say 80? 80% of the stock has gone. Let's go back for another demo from the... back to Little Piggy Wheeler. There you go. We're going to do them individually. Hang on, before we go back, Pauline, sorry. If you do want the extras of a certain size, 6x6, if you want to go for those. These do have a deal on them as well. They're $4.99 each, apparently, normally. But we are going to get that price down to, get this, Pauline, $2.99. For 10 cards with the envelopes to match as well.
Silly money.
So that's your 6x6 if you want to go for those. Let's go for the C6 or A6 if you want to go for those. You get your envelopes included as well. Or do you want to do A5? Which one do you do? Oh, we do A6. There you go. So that's your A6 there. XJHD40 is your item code on that. Again, we are going to go to $2.99 for that one. And then finally for you, let's do your A6. All pre-scored for you as well.
A5.
A5, sorry, Pauline, thank you. Your A5, all pre-scored and ready to go. ZNHD05. Guess what, Pauline, price-wise?
$2.99.
$2.99, you know it. That's your A5 and you get your envelopes included. Right, back to Pauline for more fabulous inspiration.
Right, a quick, easy one. And we're using the smallest of toppers on this one, but we're using the paper and the cardstock. So I've gone with the party theme on here and the blue floral flowers on there. I'm using the floral side because that is the same as that and you wouldn't see it, okay? So then we're taking a 6x6 card and I've scored it at 3 inches so that we can do an easel. So first of all, I'm going to pop on the larger piece. Again, cut to size. Once you've measured it, you know exactly the size for all the different widths. And then there's no right or wrong way up on this. It's whichever takes your fancy. So there's no right or wrong side. And then I go and turn it, so it doesn't matter anyway. So that's on there. Then we're going to put the party seed. Again, from the A4 sheet, you can pick which part of the party food you want. And we're going to pop that on. Okay, I feel absolutely lost without my glue.
Pauline, you've got to go out and get it in the 2 o'clock hour.
Well, if not, I'll find some.
Exactly. Well, you're on a craft channel. We'll have some somewhere, don't you worry.
Every time it goes missing, it's me. But then what we're going to do is pop this one on the top here. So that's the next bit. Ooh. When you're working at speed and you can't... I'm new glasses in 3 days' time.
Well, do you want to tell everybody the story, Pauline? Because you were at M&S, weren't you? Doing your food shopping.
Yeah.
And then you got back and then M&S phoned you up and said your glasses are ready.
Yeah.
And you thought, blow that, I'm not going back.
No, I mean, it was a nightmare going there, so there was no way I was going back again.
Well, food shopping's, they're busy at the moment,
It was, and the weather was horrendous, and, anyway, that's on there. But, of course, with everyone, we want a stopper. So I've got Let's Celebrate, and then this topper with the cake on, bit of the bunting. So I'm going to pop that on there. I've used a thick pad to bring it out, and we're going to pop that on that one there, and then let's do another bit, and I'm going to, because this one is going to be the stopper, I'm going to use the 4mm again. If you haven't got the 4mm, just double up your 2 and you'll be fine.
We are so busy for those card blanks right now. I am not surprised. Busy for them individually at $2.99 each. The A5 and the 6x6 are proving to be particularly popular. But if you do want to go for all of the big bundle together, remember it should be what, $2.99 plus $2.99 plus $2.99. So that would be like £9. But no, our bundle bargain price, $7.99. LDHD21 is your item code on that one. If everybody checks out now, they will be sold out and gone. Back to Pauline.
And there we go.
Oh, you're
Our
done.
little easel card. There we go. I mean, so simple. And there's only a tiny topper on there. But it can be an invite, you know, or...
Can we line up your 3 cards? Because what I'm seeing there, Pauline, is not only a great variety using like the parchment and things like that, but also how versatile you can be with these scalloped card shapes. Because if you want to fold into them, you know, manipulate them into certain card shapes, you can do.
You can, yeah, yeah.
And it goes without saying, doesn't it, really? But I think cardstock like this, when it's good quality, good weight for your base card, so 300 GSM, and you've got that sort of like, you've got choices with it. Choices are always good. Pauline, I choose to end the show with you. Come over here. Come on, Pauline, I can't have you without me, quite frankly.
No.
It's not right, is it? I know, I'm going to get those out because I'm going to show those at the end because, of course, coming up with Josh. Right, should we show you some other bits and pieces before we disappear, though? If you want to go for the card blanks, they are proving to be very popular. You need to check out. We are now over-allocating. They are at a pom-pom honkingly good price.
And Pauline's pick.
Pauline, a pom-pom honkingly good price.
Honk, honk.
Thank you. There you go. Pauline's pick on the parchment. Oh, it's like Pauline's pick of the pops. Pauline's pick of the parchment.
I think you need those in your life.
Do you want to flip through them, Pauline? Because it's $5.99 for 16 sheets of these. You've got different designs in there, including the ones with the 8 toppers on as well, which is phenomenal.
This one, love it.
That's the one that you used that on the demo, Pauline, didn't you?
Yep. And then we have these ones then are great because you've got the double colours. So we've got the pink and the blue. We've got the yellow and the green. And they are just adorable. And then we've got, see, all these lovely, lovely parchments.
Lovely stuff. Now, if you do want to go for the parchment, AKHD54 is your item code there. Don't forget that we do have another set of parchment as well. If you want to go for the other set of parchment that we have for you, this is just $4.99, this one. Move that out of the way. It's getting on my nerves now, that pom-pom then, Paul. It was in my face. So if you do want to go for this one, again, $4.99, under a fiver for this. You've got so many beautiful designs. Parchment is one of those things, Pauline. I always think it never looks as good on TV as it does in the flesh, unfortunately.
No. And also, the parchment is so lovely to make an envelope with.
Yes. How lovely would that be? Can you imagine?
I love that. I mean, a bit of glitter on that this Christmas.
Yeah. The job is done. And also, some of these, obviously, you know, Christmas, but a lot of them not.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, these are going to take you well into 2025. In fact, I would say, to be honest, it's a very trans-seasonal collection that you've got here. PHHD06 is your item code on that one. Now, more deals with our lovely Auntie Pauline at 3 o'clock. What can we expect, Pauline?
If I am not dressed in enough glitter, I'm bringing you more.
And those deals for the 3 o'clock show are on the website now, and they are all at pom-pom honkingly good prices.
Honk, honk.
Oh, Pauline.
Oh, did you see my face? That looks so miserable.
Yeah, I know. Can you do that again? Where was the Christmas cheer then? I thought my pom-pom brought you more joy.
Honk, honk.
That's bad. I'd quite like that as a gift.
My reputation is just...
Pauline, I love you dearly, but let's be honest, that reputation went a long time ago. It did, didn't it?
But they don't know that.
Well, they do now.
They
there
do
you
now.
go. Look, can I just introduce you to the little HobbyMaker family? Because this is going to give you a very good idea of what's coming up after the break.
These.
Because all of these were made by a lovely viewer using Josh Griffiths' fabulous Beyond Stamping stamps. Look, you have got Andy Love. There's Hayley West. You've got little Liam there. You've got, there's Sherilyn as well. You have got, there's Rosie. And then also, Pauline, do you want to pick me up? Because I can't pick myself up.
Oh, I've got...
There you go. Look, put them all together.
The man himself.
And there's me on the end. There is a Dave somewhere on the tree, but I can't find him. He is there somewhere, but I can't find him. He's hidden away. Although I will say, Liam and Dave, I think, look like a real daddy-son combo. They do. They look remarkably similar. If you would like to make the most personal projects... oh, there's Dave. There he is. Look at that. There he is. Sorry, Dave.
In his shacket.
There he is. In his shacket. He loves his shacket, doesn't it?
In his shacket.
Yeah, if you would like to make personal, you know, presents, cards, whatever projects for certain people in your family, then we have the unique system for you to do that coming up next here on HobbyMaker. If you think that all stamping shows are the same, then oh no, prepare to be amazed with the brand new ones from Josh that are coming up after the break. And then Auntie P, hopefully with her glue, because she may have mentioned she's lost it, will be back at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Pauline, let's finish on a honk.
Honk, honk.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hi, it's Nat from Hunky Dory. Just wanted to wish all of you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Can't wait to be back in 2025 for more amazing shows. See you then.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Merry Christmas, everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Leona from Gutscraft, and I'm just jumping on this morning to say a very, very Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year to each and every one of you. I hope your day is filled with love, laughter, lots of food, lots of drinks, and lots of crafty time. So have a fantastic day, and I will see you all in 2025.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I'm really happy that I'm going to be joining you this year on Christmas Day. I've got 2 Sizzix shows and we're going to be bringing you a really nice mix of things. We've got the scoreboard and trimmer, which I know lots of you might have on your wish list for a little Christmas prezi. We've got some sort of everyday essentials, I'll call them. We've got some nesting dies, things like that. We've got some really nice embossing folders, and we've even snuck in a few Christmas dies in case you want to get ahead for next year. So I hope you can join me on Christmas Day for my Sizzix shows.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everybody, here at Beyond Stamping we want to wish the whole HobbyMaker family a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy Christmas! Happy Christmas!
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on Christmas Eve. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May, but look who's here. The man, the talent, the stamping legend. Josh Griffiths, how are you?
Oh, I'm absolutely fab, thank you.
It is so nice to see you. I've not seen you for the longest time.
I know, this is the first time that we've presented together on HobbyMaker. So...
I know, and you've been here a while now.
Yeah, like, I can't say how long, but
they kept us apart, but can I say today is the day for us to be together, because not only do we have brand new Josh Beyond Stamping stamps for you, which you will love, let me just say. But also we have got the previous sets for you that these ones will go with. They work individually as well. I'm just going to get you to have a look at the samples that we have in the studio, because this is stamping done in a different way. Josh, I think what you do, your company, is absolutely genius, because we're not just talking about here's a stamp of a flower, here's a stamp of this, here's a stamp of that. We are talking about creating individual people that could be so personal for the person that you actually give this to. Explain the premise of Beyond Stamping.
Okay, so in a word, I would say world building. So my whole thing is, as an illustrator, I want to be able to make it so that everybody can create their own illustrations. I want people to be able to mimic what people, friends and loved ones look like, because what is better than receiving a bespoke gift that has a picture of yourself on it? Everyone's a little bit sort of, I don't want to say vain, but in that way, I love it. I'm a bit vain. If someone did a card of me, I'd be absolutely made up. So it's future-proofing as well, because world building, what I mean by that is every new set that I bring out is designed to work with every other set that's already as part of the catalogue.
But they also do work individually. So
if
you go for sets 4, 5 and 6, which are the brand new ones today, and you haven't got 1, 2 and 3, we do have them on the show, so get them in your basket and order them as quickly as you can. But if you haven't got 1, 2 and 3 and you do get 4, 5 and 6, they will still work to create people.
They are designed to complete that organic-looking illustration. Okay. So whereas with just the one set, you were only able to have people with the same sort of body type facing in the same direction. Whereas now, if you wanted to have a card made with you and your friend, 2 women with the same body type, 2 men with the same body type, they can now be facing each other. So it looks a lot more organic, it's not so wooden, not so stiff.
It's more inclusive and more diverse than ever before. And I think, crafting, like everything in the world, should be diverse, should be inclusive. People are already checking out on this brand new collection. Just to say, if you have made anything using Josh's fabulous stamps as well, I know I showed you these in the last hour, but let's be honest, the team here at HobbyMaker, we've been doing our Christmas bauble competition. These came in, and literally, this is me and Rosie, we squealed, because they have been made using your fabulous stamps. Now, I've been lucky enough to be drawn by you before, so I know the joy of receiving something that is very, very personal. Rosie and I, and the rest of the team, Dave, Liam, Hayley, Sherilyn, Andy, lots of people have these as well. They are just fabulous, and this is that personal touch that you are uniquely giving with your stamping.
Well, do you know what? Can I make you squeal again? Because I've done your own illustration again. I do this now with every new presenter that I'm on HobbyMaker with. I like to show the audience that you can create anybody.
This.
So there's my take on that.
You sent me a picture of this, but I didn't realise we had it here in the studio. That's so cool.
This is your Christmas present.
I am looking cool. I love that. Right, so this is what you can do. Thank you, Josh. You're a lovely, lovely man. I'm going to have that. Thank you very much. You're a star. Right, let's show you what you are getting. Nearly 20% gone already, Josh, on these. So this is what you've got. Women and children first. We've got set 4, which is the women. Children is set 5. And then set 6 is your gentlemen. Now, these are different to set 1, 2 and 3. You are getting all of these together, 4, 5 and 6. You were saying these work perfectly with the previous set or individually, because they are facing different ways, and you've got body types like curvaceous and then also slender.
They're what the customers had asked for as well, because they mirror the other set. So you now can have any type of person facing in any direction. So with one set, you could only have half. With the other set, now you have the complete ability to create any kind of, people facing each other. And what I think is that sometimes with stamping, and, I don't want to sort of poo-poo anyone else's stamp sets, but I've found that they can be quite wooden. People can be facing forwards.
Yeah, agreed.
As an illustrator, I want to add movement to the illustrations, and that's what we've done with these sets. People are now facing each other, they're having conversations. They're also designed so that people can be stood like this with their arms around each other. You can be holding your child as well. So we've adapted them, well, I've adapted them in as many ways as I can. I've tried to be as clever as possible.
Nearly 30% of the stock is gone. Charlie, will you get a clock on the screen, please? Because we need to drop this price. It is not £53.97. And already Sue in West Yorkshire, Val in West Lothian, Jackie in Hertfordshire, Paul in Greater London, and many others you've already checked out. Lance, Jan, Brenda, Angela, Jean, Beverly, Molly and Yvonne, you need to check out your baskets. Here we are Christmas Eve. I am going to say, because, I mean, Beyond Stamping, a fabulous little family-run company as well. So there's not that many of you. There's you, lovely Susie, your wife. So obviously, this stock, when it's gone for the moment, Josh.
Yes, for the moment,
OK, for the moment. So if you want to get it before anybody else, then get it here at HobbyMaker right now. It is flying out the door. $39.99 is your price. Now, Josh's website, which is
www.joshgriffithstudio.com.
Which is a brilliant website, let it be said. But I'm going to be honest, if you looked at this bundle on Josh's very own website, the price would be 48 something.
Yes.
Love you dearly, but we're better on price today. $39.99 is your price from this. Nearly half the stock has gone already. If we sell out, which we will do demos, don't you worry. Now, obviously, this is set 4, 5 and 6, but it goes perfectly with set 1, 2 and 3. This is set 1, 2 and 3. So again, it's women and children first. 20% of the stock is gone. We do have things individually as well, so there is something for every price point here. Josh, I know that I love the personalisation of this, but I've got to say as well, there is a very clever way that you put these together, because you think about body positions, you think about, you know, as you said, being able to hold things, hold babies, cross the legs, you know, whatever kind of look that you want, you have catered for.
Exactly. Well, I am by trade a wedding illustrator. So my whole
now,
thing,
everybody, he's brilliant. That's what I'm going to say there.
My whole thing is drawing people stood next to each other. So that's my expertise now. So what I did was I thought about the way in which every single character I draw, the things that I have to leave out, like arms, the arm is left out, but it could be in the pocket as well, or it could be behind the back. So if you're having them on their own, they look perfectly natural. But if you put them together with another person, it looks like they have their arm around them. So it's all about building a family, no matter how many people or pets or you know, are in your family, you can have them replicated.
I just think as well, I mean, for me, when it comes to the colorization of this, if you think about skin tone, hair tone, if you think about, you know, genders, ethnicity, all of that, it doesn't matter, because you can make these whatever you want.
Can I just say that I don't know if we can look at the picture there, the framed picture there.
Dan will be on that now for you.
The reason that I've made this, I used one set to create every single one of these different lady characters.
Hang on, so one set, oh, by the way, one set 1, 2 and 3, sold out.
Oh, OK.
There you go, sold out. You're going to be busy at Christmas, let me tell you. So we'll go back to 4, 5 and 6. So obviously the one that we're seeing on the screen now, this is using, obviously, set 1, 2 or 3, but the same applies to set 4, 5 and 6.
Exactly, yeah, the same. Every single set you have, and this was just the amount that I could fit on the page. The possibilities are genuinely limitless, because as you were saying, when you think about skin colours, also with the height, the way that these stamps work is that if you want to make someone taller, you just space the stamps slightly apart. So you can see here that there's tall women, there are shorter women, there's bigger women, there's all different types of body types, different fashions. So you'll see on one of my demos that I've made it so that you can adapt with very, very simple line work that I'll show you. You can adapt them to be wearing shorts, long pants.
Let's do this, Josh, because you know what? I love that fact. If you have ever looked at a stamp set of a person and thought, I wish it looked like so-and-so, now it can. And that's the great thing about this. Right, Josh, let's see this in action. Set 1, 2, 3 have gone. Set 4, 5 and 6, my word, the stock is dwindling rapidly on this one. When it's gone for the moment. So if you want to get today's stock, please check out your baskets. You will want to see this fabulous man do his thing, but I do recommend maybe pausing the telly, checking out your basket, and then coming back and unpausing, knowing that you have got the items secured.
OK, so I always start with the feet. The reason I do this is because I like building from bottom to top. And if you're thinking about where people are stood, you want to be... Oh, sorry, I need to... I've got feet facing this way, but I've also got the same pair of feet facing the other way in case. So I'm going to use this one here. Now, everybody should be on the same level. The feet should be on the same level when you're trying to position where people are. So if you put them further up, then they're in the distance then. So that's why I start with the feet. So
it's kind of like for grounding purposes.
Exactly, almost. Yeah. Level, what's the word? Perspective.
Yes.
There we go. So, and I love these. This is one of my favourite stamps in the whole set because it's a nice pair of Crocs.
I mean, this is the thing as well. I mean, I love it because, you know, you're young, cool and trendy. So you've actually gone for a lot of things that people will instantly recognise.
Yeah, because I wanted it to be things that people would genuinely wear. So, you know, if you have a friend and they are known for wearing this one hoodie, say, now you can create it, and all just with colouring, you can create that hoodie. And now I'm going to pick... So
it's that personal thing. I mean, this is why Josh is like a wedding illustrator as well, you can imagine. I mean, I know we've got a gallery full of people that are now, you know, engaged, not to each other, in case people are watching, but like Laura's about to get married, well, the year after next, she's just got engaged. She tried to book you already.
She's had a word with me about, so we've had a look at the date, and I potentially am available as well, so we're excited about that.
Fingers crossed. And then Charlie, our director, he's getting married as well.
Oh, wow.
I know, honestly. It's like, book this man, say I. But it's brilliant because, I mean, you know, having, you know, I follow you a lot online and stuff as well. I love it. The reaction that you get from people, whether it's for your crafty items or for your, you know, your illustrations at a wedding or personal event, people are always so grateful because it's that personal touch.
Exactly. That's it. And that's what the whole brand is about. It's about bespokeness. So have a look at this. Now, there are missing lines. That's intentional. So I could add a hoodie in here, I could add whatever. I can fill these lines with very minimal line work. Now, what I was talking about earlier is, if I were to have, I could have her wearing a jumper. I just would fill in the bottom here. Yeah. If I wanted it to be, so let's do that. Let's fill in the bottom. Ooh, this pen's running out, but I'll get a new one. There we go. So now she's wearing a jumper and sort of long pants. Okay, I could fill them in here. But if I go like this, now she's wearing a T-shirt. But if I go like this...
Shorts.
Now she's wearing... And then I could do a big wide neckline. You know, I could do anything. I could have her wearing 3/4 length pants. I could have her wearing pants. I say pants. I do this every time. It's a northern thing, isn't it? Trousers.
But also for our lovely American viewers as well. They'll be very happy with that too.
Now let's look at how easy these are to colour. I'm going to do just my own version of how I would colour these. Now, this is sort of going into my second demo here, but I think it's relevant. What we do, now, I'm going to show you on here before I get into it. So I've brought these in with me. I've got my paintbrush here. Now, this is because if you were to go on Facebook and type in Beyond Stamping, you'll find the Beyond Stamping Facebook page. Now, that is the most supportive group of crafters and stampers and illustrators ever.
So Beyond Stamping on Facebook.
Just type in Beyond Stamping on Facebook and go and join the group, because
and you're on TikTok and Insta and all sorts of stuff as well.
I am on TikTok. I'm trying to get better on TikTok, but yeah, at Josh Griffiths Studio on Instagram. So at Josh Griffiths Studio, and then you can type in Beyond Stamping on Instagram as well. So I created this because in these groups, people ask me questions. I try to respond as soon as possible to give people the most helpful advice. Now, so what I did is I created this little diagram here. So for every stamp, this is the way that I colour it. Because sometimes people will say, yeah, I mean, it's all very well and good, we can create that, but I'm not an illustrator, so I can't do it like you. This is how simple it is. So you stamp the image, whether it's, this is from the Positivity set.
Which we've got on today's show.
Yes, and this one's from the Storybook Animals set. This one is from the new bundle here. Now, you stamp the set, and the reason I've done that as a step is because it's actually an activity in itself when you stamp, you know, the people set. Then we do a flat colour wash. So let's do that with this one. So here's I'm up to stage 2 here. So this is going to be really useful for some people. I'm hoping that, because I do a weekly live, you see, with my stamp sets, and I do a make-along, so just to help people out. So here we go.
Just to say, Josh, we are over-allocating for bundles 4, 5 and 6 as a bundle. So if you do want to go for it as a bundle, please check out your basket. I know this man is utterly captivating in what he does, but please just pause your TV, check out your baskets, and then come back and watch it knowing that you have got your items secured. So Liz in Northamptonshire, Alison in Lancashire, Mary in Virginia, Sapphire in Blackpool, Jean in Tyne and Wear, Tina in West Midlands. I'm talking to all of you lovely people and more. Please do check out your baskets because we are over-allocating. We've got more people wanting the stock than we actually have stock of. And when it's gone for the moment.
So I'm just finishing my wash here.
You're like Mr. Sellout Man today.
There we go. So a flat wash. We're up to stage 2 now.
Okay.
I could wait for this to dry. I have actually brought on my Sizzix.
Lovely.
So
Josh, regular viewers will know that Josh used to work for Sizzix. Hang on. No, don't you worry. Hang on.
The other one. The tech wizards. There we go. Just speed up the process.
There you go.
There we go. So, here's my flat wash. So I've just done a light pink skin colour then, but it's a sort of Caucasian skin tone.
Okay.
Again, the beauty of the stamp set is different kind of creeds and races. You can just change the colours.
Personalisation and also that diversity. If you wanted to do a card that isn't anybody in particular, but it just represents the joyous colours that we have in this world, then how fabulous.
So now we are up to step 3, which is add shadow to one side. Now, the way that I do this, the colour that I've mixed for the skin tone, I'm just going to get it back on my brush. I don't need to add any extra to it because the nature of watercolour and the nature of markers as well is that if you go over the colour twice, then it darkens it. So I'm just going to follow along one side all the way across here. So I'm going to go like this. Now, it's important that it's on one side because if the light source was coming from this angle, then obviously the lighter side. So she's
illuminated on one side, shadowed on another.
And what this does is it just adds an extra layer of sophistication to a painting.
It adds dimension and authenticity, doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah. And now I'm just going to add a bit of, if it's white, I tend to do a dull blue. So I do blue with a little mix of brown.
Can I just ask as well, for people that watching and thinking, oh God, what paper is that and what paint is that? What would you recommend as far as paper and paint is concerned?
Well, it's funny that you mentioned that because here I have.
I did notice.
So did notice.
Do we sell this yet?
We don't because I don't sell it yet. This is my prototype pad.
Is this coming
for
2025?
Out. Yes, it is. So going to 2025. This is my own paper pad. Now, the reason that I've released my own is because I use the whitest watercolour card with the smoothest grain that I can find.
Okay.
So the reason for that is it's from those Sizzix days again. You have the cards, like Pete Hughes' card. Pete Hughes' birthday tomorrow, by the way.
Yes,
yeah.
Pete, if you're watching, I mean, I don't know who he is because he's probably in a pre-Christmas, pre-birthday celebration. But if you're watching tomorrow, Pete, I want a picture of you on your birthday, Christmas Day, with an eggnog in your hand and a Sizzix item in the other.
But those sorts of cards, where I like those, where it's really white, lots of white space, and they just make the colours pop. So that's why I've had this cardstock made. Now, we're up to...
That's coming 2025. So in the meantime, people should go for a watercolour cardstock.
Oh, yeah. So a watercolour cardstock, as bright as you can find, with as low, as a little bit of texture. I recommend one. I don't know if I should recommend one. There's one called Sea White of Brighton.
Okay.
That's the one that I've tried to mimic, basically, as best as I can. So stage 4, okay?
Final details.
The final details. So now that I've got the flat wash, I've added shadow just to one side, and you can see how easy it is. You don't need to be delicate.
Can I ask a question then? Because if I was sat at home and I didn't have Josh on the telly to say, this is what you do, I would be thinking, okay, final details. What are the final details? What do I need to do? Because like shadow to one side, that speaks for itself. What are the final details? Because obviously every image is going to be different.
Exactly. So maybe it could be the person who you're creating. It could be their favourite item of clothing. So the final details could be clothes patterns. It could be... shoe colours, things like that.
If it was a football shirt, it could be a certain colour.
Exactly,
right,
yeah. So if I was doing,
personal touches.
That's it, right. Yeah. I should have put that. Personal touches instead of...
Very welcome.
There we go.
I'm here all Christmas. Just to say, Laura, did you just say we've got 4 left? Oh, God, OK, for set 4, 5 and 6, 4. That's all we have left. If you want to get your hands on this, we've got 30 of you in the baskets. We've only got 4 left. 26 of you are going to miss out. Come on. Check out your baskets and do it quick. Right, back to you, Josh.
The head wobble.
I know.
OK, so I'm doing a floral type jumper here. The way I've done this is just got some blue on my brush and I dabbed it around. I'm all about being messy. So I say floral, it's only going to look floral as, you know, you step back from it. And here's another nice trick. If you dry the end of your brush just like this, you can actually lighten the watercolour back down. Like
it's almost kind of like bleach it out, kind of.
Yeah, exactly. I love doing that. So it's still got that the shadow on one side. And then if you are creating a background, then obviously you don't need to do the shadow underneath. But I do a shadow underneath, like here.
So if you just move that across, just
yeah, we'll move this here.
Yeah.
There we go. So that is just a line of blue underneath. Big, nice stroke, confident strokes. I could do that with this, but what I'll do is I'll keep this to one side, and if we need it for a demo, I can demo using the woodland sets, and we'll keep adding.
Should we talk about the other things we've got on the show as well? Because, my gosh, we are getting busier and busier. We've been busy since the get-go, and I'm so pleased because, really, this show, I think you are brilliant, but it's like, I do think, even if he wasn't here, I would say it, I just think what Josh does is unique. It really is unique. There is no... I remember when you told me about this idea originally, I was just like, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I can remember that.
Everybody, I mean, I'm so proud of you because it's like, I love the fact that everybody out there can make a card for a very special person in their life, whether that is your husband, your wife, your son, your daughter, your grandkids, next door neighbour, crafty mate from your crafting club, whoever it may be, regardless of their skin tone or their hair colour or their height or their body shape, if you want to celebrate their curves or if you want to highlight their slenderness, you can do it with these stamps.
Can I show
it down
quickly?
Yes,
so.
Is it an angel policy as well?
Yeah, make and sell, that's what, or just don't digitally alter them and think, you know, the sort of standard one. I believe it's on the website.
So as long as you're making something, that's fine.
Yeah, but if you want to do personalised portraits and you want to sell them, or if you just want to do nice big illustrations and sell them, then absolutely go ahead.
That's very nice of you. Just so the details are on the screen now for Portrait 4, that selection, because the bundle sold out. So the Portrait 4, that's the ladies, isn't it, Josh?
Yes.
So it's women and children first.
Women and children first, yeah.
Women is 4, children is 5, and then the men, we come last.
Yes.
Number 6. There you go.
So I have a few. So I mentioned the Beyond Stamping group earlier. We're an amazing community on there, really helpful. But this is where I get a lot of my makes to show on here now. I've got some that I'm going to show a bit later. They're from Rachel Field. Not so many of the people building ones, but this is Tracy Humphrey. Now, coincidentally, and this is just a coincidence, she was my next door neighbour growing up.
Oh, what? And what? She's now...
I had no idea she was such a talented maker. She absolutely loved Sizzix when I was there, and now she's been the biggest supporter, the biggest proponent, and she sends me the cards that she has made. So this is Tracy Humphrey.
She's not your next door neighbour anymore?
She's my mum and dad's next door neighbour still.
How good is that? That's amazing.
So these are all hers. And this was Tracy's first time using the sets. So she went straight away. She's coloured these with markers here.
They're so beautifully storybook as well, aren't they? They're just fabulous. I mean, look at this. That's just... And we must say congratulations to you as well.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah,
little Lowry.
Yes, we should show a little picture in a moment.
Oh, yeah. So, I mean, these are all amazing ideas that Tracy's come up with herself. And again, it just shows that even on your first go, you can get a fantastic result, and you'll see that. And even if you can't, you can go straight onto the Beyond Stamping Facebook page and you can get all the support you need. But all these are by Tracy Humphrey. I won't show these ones yet because these are for the other set, but they are incredible. But just have a look. And this is my favourite one from Tracy.
We'll put the gents one on for you as well. That's number 6 if you want to go for the gents one.
So look at
That's
that.
Cool.
And this is one of the sentiments from the sentiments set, which I love.
That's so good. It really, really is. Busier and busier. Right. If you do want to go for number 6, so just to check with Josh, so number 4 is the women.
Yeah.
Number 5 is the children, and number 6 is the gents.
Yes.
If the pictures on the website say otherwise, ignore them. It's like 4 is the women. Number 5 is the children, and number 6 is the men.
They're on the back of the sets there. If you, yeah,
they are. It says on the back, doesn't it? Which is good. Right. Say that again, Laura. The pictures on the website are wrong. Okay, pictures on the website are wrong, so ignore them. Right, so portrait number 6. Portrait 6 has the children on the website. It's not, it's the men. So if you're ordering that one there that you see there, that is number 4.
Oh, wait a minute. Am I wrong? Have I done it wrong?
Which one's that? Oh, hang on. That's number 6. Josh, you're wrong.
Oh, no.
Sorry, ignore it.
Sorry, guys, that's my fault.
Number 6 is the children. Then women is number 4.
I stitched you up then, Nigel, didn't I?
I don't mind. You can do anything. Let's look. So just going to check. Hang on. So number 5 is the men, and number 4 is the women. There you go. That clarifies that. But do you know what? The great thing is like everybody so far has been going for the bundle, but that's now sold out. Yeah, so 4, 5 and 6. But yes, so the pictures on the website are correct. Hurrah! We doubted ourselves. Right, let's have a look at some other bits and pieces that we've got for you as well. The Positivity Collection, which is that one. Oh, no. That one. There you go. So Positivity we start with, obviously, in here. There are 3 sets for you in here. They are available individually, I believe, but the bundle is the best way to go for this. You've got the dogs and the cats to begin with. That's the other thing, Josh, isn't it? I mean, I think we all know people that we want to make these cards for, but a lot of those people will have a certain pooch or a certain pussycat.
And do you know what? They are members of the family. I mean, me and Susie are massive animal people. We had 4 cats, we're down to 2 now, sadly, but, you know, they are members of the family, so I could not leave out the pet sets.
And it just looks so great, doesn't it, when you add them in with the people as well. It gives it even more of a personal touch.
Yeah, exactly, and, you know, I've tried to size them as well so that they are genuinely the right size for that sort of breed of dog. I went online and I researched the most kind of typical dog breeds in the UK, so I've tried to cover as many bases as possible, but every set is normally like the first one of a range of them that will come out in the future.
You are so prolific, so it's like, yeah, 2025, this man will explode even more, quite frankly, with his creativity. So that's Positivity. You've got that in this collection, so that's included. You've also got this one here as well. So this one is this our outdoor element
yes,
we have for you?
Yeah.
So the idea with this one, Josh, was sort of like, you know, hiking and camping and out and about in great Mother Nature.
So it was just including something to tie all the sets together because I wanted you'll notice in the set that any kind of occasion is covered. So if someone was going on a journey, then there's suitcases and planes and stuff. That's like a physical journey. But also there are little sentiments in there that say things like good luck
and did it.
Adventure. You did it. So if maybe someone could have finished university, maybe they got a new job, maybe they're changing situation. It could be any type of, you know, celebration. But then also we've got, you know, people might have been on holiday or they might be going on some sort of adventure in a physical sense. So we've got the mountains, we've got the clouds, we've got the trees, and then just, you know, little kind of nice touches like florals, plants in the foreground. Do you know what I love about one of this? When I say I've tried to be very clever. So this element here, which is a pond.
Okay, so it'd be that way around, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, either way around, yeah. So it could be a pond. It could be a puddle if you put it below the person.
Yes.
It could be a lake if you put it in front of the mountain. So that could be any size sort of body of water. And if it is a lake, you could build some of the trees around it.
You could put it under the dog and say, oh, that dog's had an accident.
Yeah, do you know what? I can see on the Beyond Stamping group, I bet loads of people are going to make exactly that card now, and I can't
We want to see cards of dogs whittling. There you go. It needs to be done. Also in this set, you are getting the words as well, the sentiments, which I love. I think this is fabulous. Actually, yeah, because with that, I mean, you have got a cat that's got its leg up in one of the... on the Positivity.
Yeah, we have,
Well, that's asking for it. Look, you've got This Is Love, which I think is beautiful. A Better Person, how uplifting and heartfelt is that? Forever By Your Side, Be Yourself, B-double-E. You're My Happy Place. I mean, these are just gorgeous. Let's Get Coffee soon as well. I mean, these are things that are just because, aren't they?
Well, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make it so, because card making, it's an activity in itself. Sometimes you, rather than the other way around, you want that occasion to make the card for. So these are things like, I could send one of these to maybe an old university friend who I hadn't seen in years. Let's get coffee soon, you know. It's called evergreen sentiments because I didn't want them to be specifically for a certain part of the year. This covers you for the whole year and beyond.
You've got 66 stamps in total in this collection. So you've got all three of these, your evergreen sentiments, your outside elements, and your positivity. Look, there's the cats and the dogs. Just waiting for that puddle. If you'd like to give that one, NHA 513, 53.97 it was, but no, today it's 39.99, which again makes it a market-beating bundle price, I believe. Elizabeth in Suffolk, Patricia in Powys, Jean in Tyne-Wear, Margaret in Nottinghamshire. If you've got any comments, by the way, do send your messages through. We'd love to hear from you. I know Josh loves hearing from people that have used his stamps, so please do send your messages through, or pictures. If you want to send pictures to us, I know you can send them to the official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook, but if you want to send them in to us as well, we're nosy, aren't we?
Yes.
So
yes.
let's see your pictures. Right, so that's your positivity set. We've also got for you as well, apparently bundle 4, 5 and 6, we've got 3 bounce back for some reason. I don't know why, credit cards or whatever, but 3 people will get it, but there's over 40 of you that have it in your basket, so 37 plus are going to miss out on this one. So please check out as soon as possible. Now, we are obviously here at the festive season, so can I mention this one as well, Custom Christmas. This is fab. I know, obviously, this is not going to be guaranteed Christmas delivery because tomorrow is Christmas, and we are live here on HobbyMaker between 12 and 4 tomorrow. Tune in.
Yeah.
I know you're going to be busy tomorrow.
Well, I mean, hopefully everything will be done by tomorrow, so I'm hoping to just be sat. Well, I mean, I haven't got much chance. I've got a newborn, but I mean, as Susie's watching it,
Charlie, have we got that picture? It's a little video. Look, the message that Josh and Susie, his wife, and the 2 kids, Lowry, who of course is the new addition, and Maisie as well. Look at this.
Hi everybody, here at Beyond Stamping we want to wish the whole HobbyMaker family a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy Christmas! Happy Christmas!
That is just picture perfect, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
You will love watching that.
I think she's like, me on the telly.
Yeah.
Susie or Maisie?
Maisie.
Yeah. Susie as well, I assume. Right, so Christmas. And have a nice Christmas tomorrow. If you want to send a picture in tomorrow with an eggnog in your hand.
I will.
Make it happen. So this is your custom Christmas. So obviously we've got Santa on there. You can create your own Santa. But we've also got, look, this is my favourite. Decorate the tree.
Oh, yeah, so that is a layering stamp there. So you can decorate the tree with those baubles there. Then there is the tinsel, or, you could use that as wiring for the lights. But also, the way I've done this is the baubles also work as snow. Yeah, so you can use that to do a pattern repeat. Now, I do have somewhere, I will have
I love the sentiment you're on the good list as well, which is brilliant.
Let me see. There we go. So this is what this set was all about. So I wanted people to be able to illustrate their own children with the big man himself.
That's just cool.
The presents, they pile up it in an illustrative way. So again, it's not so wooden. There's movement in there. You can choose whether you want the tree to have the decorations on or off. That tree might be used in the summer for just pine trees, because you can have it without the decorations on as well. But I just thought, what a lovely thing. That could be from Santa to a little child.
I think that's brilliant. I mean, honestly, let's be honest as well, that in a frame, it's like in a kid's bedroom. I mean, any of these images in a kid's bedroom in a frame would be gorgeous. If you want to go for this one, HAJ550. Got an email for you, Josh, which is exciting. This is from Sarah in Somerset. We're talking Christmas, because look at this. Hi, Josh and Nigel. Merry Christmas to you both and all at HobbyMaker. This is my first attempt at using Josh's stamps for my sister's Christmas card. To be able to personalise a card for her to treasure is just brilliant. I've just ordered the new set and can't wait to have a play. Sarah, can I say that's brilliant? Josh, what do you think?
Oh, that is absolutely brilliant. Thank you as well for messaging in, because do you know what? And join the Beyond Stamping group as well on Facebook. I can't say that enough, Sarah, because the inspiration that I get from them myself is incredible. They are so talented, the people, and they're so supportive as well. So if you need any tips using those new sets, just go straight there or just message me directly.
Can I say this, Sarah? If that's her first attempt, my word.
Oh, it's fantastic.
What the future is going to hold for you, heaven knows. It's going to be brilliant. So if you want to give a custom Christmas like Sarah did, there you go, details are on the screen. Next up for you, this is Little Lodgings. So what's the idea of this one, Josh?
So, I should have these out and ready, shouldn't I?
We quite like you ducking down behind the counter. Gives the show movement, which is good.
Here's some examples of how I've used Little Lodgings. I thought, when we're making our own world, I wanted you to be able to have kind of, maybe your house in the background, maybe a log cabin, maybe...
So it's a geographical personalisation.
Exactly, yeah. So, and it's also got just those elements that I really like to draw in illustrations, like those telephone poles and the wires, the cabin especially, but also it works perfectly with the woodland set. You could have your family stood in front of the family home as well if you can paint it right. We've got little flags as well that you could colour in as well if someone might have moved to a different country, something like that. And yeah, the first thing I did with it though is that I just made this massive big map of an imaginary place called a Little Lodgington or something just to test it out.
I like it.
And I loved it.
So good. Little Lodgings, $17.99 your price on that one. BPJ597. We are limited on all of these, and when they are gone at the moment as well. If you want the positivity set, the dog and the cat set on its own, there's only a couple of these left on its own. So if you do want positivity, so that's the one with the cats doing all sorts of stuff and the dogs doing all sorts of stuff as well. $17.99 on that one. Josh Griffiths, J598 is your item code on that one. JGJ598. Julia in Bristol, Brenda in County Durham. You've got it in your basket, but you need to check out. Right, we've also got one more to show you as well. Here's a little duo set for you. This is Storybook Animals. He's off again. And you've got Storybook Animals and Custom Woodland. We'll start with the animals, if we may, because I think this is super cute. Hedgehogs, and we've got owls in there, geese in there, badgers in there. So glad we've got a badger. And a mole as well, super cute.
Well, these are all the animals that you'll find, apart from the bear, because I had to include a bear, but in the UK. So these are kind of UK storybook animals, and then we've got the bear as well. But there did used to be bears in the UK once upon a time. So again, as I used to be a primary school teacher, I absolutely love...
I bet the kids loved you.
They did. Yeah, Mr. G, they called me.
Of course they did. As well, because it just came off on the screen. It said, you're watching Nigel Mate and Joshua J. Griffiths. What's the middle J, then?
Well, it's John, but it's actually Joshua John William Griffiths, so it's JJW.
That's a lot going on there. JJW Griffiths, fabulous. No, but I bet the kids loved you.
Oh, yeah, so, and I fell in love with the storybooks. I absolutely love illustration, Quentin Blake, Helen Oxenbury, all of those classic illustrations. You know, the sort of Biff, Chip and Kipper
Yes,
books?
Absolutely.
That sort of illustration, and I thought, you know, some people might not want to recreate a person. They might just want to do a one-and-done stamp of a kind of storybook animal. I'll show you this here, and you can also have the animals with the people to create...
Such a lovely idea.
Yeah, to create a little storybook. Now, the sentiment from that one, that's a little teaser of a set that's on my website for pre-order at the minute.
So, could be scary, let's go together, they both said.
Yeah, so that's the storybook sentiment set, so that's to kind of tie in that whole storybook theme.
That's enticing. I love that.
Yep.
And then this one, thanks for being you, said Mole. Big up the mole, I love the mole. I do think moles are fabulous little creatures.
Yeah.
So all of these then are from this set, which has got a reduction on it, $29.99. So you are getting your woodland, your custom woodland, and then you're also getting your storybook animals as well. Right, even though our bundles are sold out, we kind of need to go back to demonstration, I feel, as well. Can we, Josh, it's entirely up to you. We'd love to show you to show us what you can, whether it's like how the characters mirror each other or whatever you want to do.
So do you know what I'll do? First of all, I'll just show you something that I was playing around with. I created the demo, so I will show it. Now, this is a quick one. I fussy cut around some of the characters. So this is just to give them dimension. This is from the set that has sold out, but the
premise is the same.
Yeah, for everything, the premise is the same, and you can fussy cut around the animals as well. So I'm just going to really quickly...
So this is from the new set. So we do have the individuals of the new set. So obviously, if you want to go for custom 5, That's the male. So the male is custom 5. If you want to go for custom 4, it's the women, and then custom 6 would be the children. There you go.
So, as I mentioned earlier, you can have them on their own, but if you put them next to each other, now they are having a little cuddle.
See, this is the thing, because before, I mean, both of these characters have, you know, they're celebrating their curves. If before, they wouldn't have been able to face each other.
Yeah,
they would have been both facing the same way.
Yeah, so now they can face each other and you can have these family sets.
Now they can cuddle properly.
Well, it could be 2 different women who are having a cuddle like that now. So it's the same body type.
All gender partnerships.
Exactly, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. And then, obviously, we're going to have the little doggy in there. A bit further down because he's a bit further forward. The cat that's licking himself, which you mentioned earlier. I found that I was looking at sets and I thought, you know what? I've never seen one where people have done what cats actually do.
That is my cat's favourite position.
Is it?
Denise is constantly doing that at home, and you know, I can't blame the girl, quite frankly.
Well, there's one piece that is...
If we could, we all would.
In the new set, there's a little boy who's running and jumping, but I've lost him somewhere amongst all this stuff. So I'll add him if I find him later.
So have a look at the ones down here.
Well, it should be just knocking about.
A little boy running and jumping.
Yeah, but he's been cut out. But don't worry too much because if we can't find him, we've still got a nice family portrait here. It just doesn't have the children in there. So I'll just add this sentiment. But just look at that for a card. That, I mean, obviously I've done the work.
That's perfect. Bring that back across here, Josh. Yeah, lovely. Look at that.
Have a look at that. Now, and the whole thing with this brand is that now, if I wanted to take them off there and have them stood, maybe, I've created this using the, I'll just sidle that in there. I've created this background now.
Is that the little lodgings?
So this is with, so little lodgings and storybook animals for the little owl and
the custom woodlands.
Custom woodland set there, yeah. So, I mean, I could either have them stood there if they maybe are going on a cabin holiday or something like that. It could be really nice. Or maybe if they have been on holiday and you wanted to remember that family memory.
Do you know what the great thing about this is as well? I mean, another great thing about this, if you think about it, that could be from a photo. If you had a photo of your mum and dad, grandparents or whatever, maybe people, as Josh just mentioned, that aren't here anymore, and there was a photo of them, you know, stood by a lake with a lodging in the background, you could recreate that in this beautiful, crafty, illustrative way.
Exactly, yeah.
That's such a beautiful thing to be able to do.
And then here we go. So this, I mean, imagine there's land in the foreground here. But
that fox is from, if you're by the way, Storybook Animals.
Storybook Animals, and then obviously the background. Now, the water here, the custom woodland set that has these kind of bits of land that come in, I included the same one which is mirrored underneath specifically for reflection. And what I did was I made the trees generally symmetrical so that they could be reflected as well, because I love to paint water. I think it's something that people struggle to do.
Yes.
And I thought, well, I'll provide people with the tools to do it. But look, I could have, you know, a little fox there. Bear could be sleeping down here on a piece of land. We've got a little hedgehog could be playing up here on the... it's kind of like that sort of Animals of Farthing Wood
very much so,
vibe, yeah. Maybe the owl might want a little squirrel friend up here. But that's what it's all about. It's about creating whole worlds of imagination and illustrating as well, because stamping, I love stamping. That was always one of my favourite things to design at Sizzix. I've got a few stamp sets with Sizzix. But I wanted you to be able to do more with them, and I wanted you to be able to customise and keep building and building and building. I didn't want there to be any barriers holding you back from extending that world.
And that's what I think, I mean, I said before, I think what Josh brings us here at HobbyMaker is something unique in the stamping world. I mean, not just here at HobbyMaker, I mean, like in craft, you know, Planet Craft in general, this is unique because it's giving you the chance to play storyteller.
Yeah.
To build your own character and then build your own setting for that character, your own scenario for that character, your own vista for that character, your own chapter for that character.
Yeah.
And that's the beautiful thing, whether whether it's one character, whether it's two, whether they have cat, dog, whatever you want, you can mix and match it all together. We are so busy. We've got about 10 minutes left on the show. Keep those pictures coming. We would love to see what you have done, because I think it's truly inspiring. And it must be lovely for you, Josh, and Warm the Cockles, to see, you know, the complete picture. You create something, you dream of something, you create something, you get the product out there, people make something from their own creativity and send it back for you to see.
I love that. And then one of the best feelings that, and I said this to Susie the other day, is people in the group keep saying, I've ordered all these for Christmas. I know, like, my husband's bought them for me for Christmas. I can't wait to open them. The fact that something that I've created is a Christmas present for someone that they can't wait to open, it inspires me to just do more and more and more, and that's what I'll be doing. Because part of the promise as well isn't just that I'm going to keep designing these sets. The promise is that every week I have the live. I'm going to keep trying.
Where do we find that? That's again on the Facebook page.
On the Facebook page, Wednesday at 6:30 every week, apart from obviously this week's. That's tomorrow.
Yeah, Christmas this week.
So this counts as that live for this week. But I'll always be providing the inspiration of how to use them as well. So I'll always, and people message me directly. I get back to them straight away. I want it not to just be a product that I'm selling, it's a whole community that you're entering into.
But also, I do think for me as well, I mean, something like this, stamping in the past, I won't say so much now, I don't think, but in the past has been very much a party that not everybody seems to be invited to, because it's like, you know, you had to create beautiful things. It was like, you know, there was a right way to do it, and then lots of wrong ways to do it, as people said, so you didn't feel that you were invited. With this system, there's no rules, really.
There's no
like,
rules.
Here are the shapes, create what you like.
Exactly, and add to it. So all I use is these are the Unipin pens. I believe you sell in HobbyMaker. And number 8 I use. Very minimal line work to add to these, and you can change them. And also, you know, you can mix and match the different sets in ways that I haven't shown you as well. You can keep thinking of new ways to use them.
Just to say, talking of certain sets that are getting very, very busy, Storybook Animals and Custom Woodland, we are now over-allocating on that one. We're going to have another sell-out on this one. So literally, if you have this in your basket, so Molly in Essex, Honora in Gloucestershire, that's a lovely name. Laura in West Midlands, Julia in Bristol, Carol in South Yorkshire. You all have it in your basket this month, but you need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Also, the bundle with the positivity in it. Where am I? What have I done with that one? It's
the positivity.
There it's here, isn't it? Oh, no, that's them.
There it is, over there. Positivity.
The bundle is those three, isn't it? Hang on, so outdoor elements and...
Positivity and the sentiments.
There's positivity, there's the sentiments, and there's... Right, here you go. So that's positivity. That's sold out individually, but it is available as part of the bundle. It will come with that one, which is your outside elements, and then also your fabulous sentiments. Your evergreen sentiments are included in there. I just think those are fabulous. I mean, 1 million happy memories. It doesn't get more joyous than that.
Can I show some of these
Please
very
do.
quickly? So this is Rachel Field. Rachel Field,
by the way.
half the stock. So this just shows, these are Rachel Field's cards that she sent me, and she's done one for every season. So I believe there, then we've got spring there. Just look at that.
Cute.
And then we've got autumn. I love the little leaf element. That I designed that to have the hedgehog kicking it as well.
That's fab.
And then we've got this one. So the bee kind sentiment, that links to the bee
So
that's in the elements
yeah.
there, so that's summer. And then look at that. And I don't know if you can see, I don't know if you could zoom in,
Christmas
but
balls.
these are glittery.
Oh, yes.
And so thank you so much, Rachel. She is fantastic. She's also made Christmas tags with them.
Just so cool.
And would it be okay if I ask
just
for...
say yes.
Could we please show Sarah's card again? Because I need to... You know, the one that you showed from the message earlier? The reason being, I was reading the message and I didn't actually see the make. So I was... Because I was so busy reading it, I was like, and then you were like, yeah, but it's good, isn't it? And I was like, I hadn't seen it. So, thank you, Sarah. See, this is why I included that Santa in the set. That's lovely. Thank you, Sarah. And so, I'm so sorry for before, because I was just like, what card?
If something is worth looking at once, it's worth looking
at. It is, yeah.
What I love, again, about all... I mean, I know I've said that a lot this hour. I can hear myself repeating myself saying what I love. But what I do love about this is in every sample that we've seen from your fabulous team of people that love these products, and also from you guys sending stuff in as well, is that personalisation. Again, can we have a look at Sarah's card again, if that's possible? Sorry. But you can see there, I mean, I'm assuming, I don't know Sarah's details in life, but I'm assuming maybe this is for her sister. So I'm assuming that's supposed to be her sister in the card. Yeah. That's her sister's husband, and that's their 2 kids. So I'm assuming she has 2 boys. Yeah. There is a personalisation there, which is lovely. If you went into the shops to try and buy a card that reflected a, 2-boy family and all of that, and then one smaller than the other, she may have twins, she may have one that's smaller than the other, or whatever. You are able to personalise it. Whatever you want to do with Josh's stamps, I truly believe you are able to do. And it is achievable.
What's more is that I see them as a stepping stone towards illustrating as well, because the majority of the work is, if you like illustration, you stamp these and then you can add to them yourself with the pen. So to me, they're almost like a learning prop that helps you become an illustrator yourself with the help of the stamps.
Let's just remind you what we've got. So set 1, 2 and 3, the originals, gone. Sold out and gone. Bundle 4, 5 and 6, gone. Congratulations on that front. We still have stock of the individuals, though, on 4, 5 and 6, although I think one of those has gone now as well, isn't it, if I remember rightly. If you want to go for the bundle that's on your screen at the moment, that's Positivity. That's also, there you go, that's Positivity. That's the dogs and the cats. Loving that. Your Evergreen Sentiments. And, of course, on top of that as well, that one there, which is your outside elements. That is half the stock gone, did we say on that one? Yeah, half the stock gone on that one now. $39.99 is a market-beating price. Also, the storybook animals with the super cute fox and the mole and the badger and everything else, that is there alongside the custom woodland. Those 2 together are about to sell out now. There's 39... let's give you the details of that one. Let's get the details up on the screen for that one. There's literally 1 left of this now. We are literally down to the final one. We did have a few more, but in the time it's taken me to say that, it is now going to sell out. There's 13 of you that have that in your basket. So one of you will get it. Oh, somebody's checking out. I saw some more movement on the board, so I suspect that's now gone. $29.99 is the price on that one. You can carry on ordering after the hour, but things are not staying around for long. Custom Christmas, where is it? There you are. Guess what, Josh?
Gone?
Yeah, sold out and gone as well on that one. Talking of Christmas, can I say have the best Christmas?
Oh, you too, yeah.
Honestly, have the best Christmas.
Oh, thank you.
Always a joy to see you as well. I'm so pleased you're here at HobbyMaker. And just thank you for giving us this gift. Oh, we've had a message from Sarah who sent the picture in as well. Let's get that in before the end. Sarah says, my nephew doesn't like wearing shoes, so it was great that I could add that too. Can we look at the picture again? He's got no shoes on.
Yeah, so that's one of the stamps, his bare feet.
Oh, what I love about this is everything. Yeah. There you go, everything. Josh, thank you so much. Love to Susie, love to the kids as well. Right, we will see you after the break. Auntie Pauline is back. Is that gin I can smell in the air? Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's Auntie Pauline's creativity. It's all coming up, but from me and Josh, say goodbye, sir.
Bye-bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, Gwen here from Creative Expressions. I just wanted to hop in and say Merry Christmas to everybody and thank you so much for your support all this year. We've had another fantastic year at Creative Expressions here at HobbyMaker and we're hoping very much that you're going to have an amazing Christmas. Eat lots of mince pies, drink lots of sherry, and I look forward to seeing you next year in January.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi, it's Mint from Millet Potters, wishing you a very Merry Christmas from the Party Cakes and following Aberdeenshire. Have a lovely new year and hope to see you in 2025. Bye!
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Merry Christmas, everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Leona from Gutscraft, and I'm just jumping on this morning to say a very, very Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year to each and every one of you. I hope your day is filled with love, laughter, lots of food, lots of drinks, and lots of crafty time. So have a fantastic day, and I will see you all in 2025.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, I'm Rebecca from Bet Makes, and I create silicone moulds and wooden shapes to use with my UV resin. If you've not seen UV resin before, we're going to go through it all on the show, but UV resin sets completely solid in 2 to 4 minutes using UV light. So it's super quick and fun, and we've got 2 hours to explore it on the 30th of December.
I'm really happy that I'm going to be joining you this year on Christmas Day. I've got 2 Sizzix shows and we're going to be bringing you a really nice mix of things. We've got the scoreboard and trimmer, which I know lots of you might have on your wish list for a little Christmas prezi. We've got some sort of everyday essentials, I'll call them. We've got some nesting dies, things like that. We've got some really nice embossing folders, and we've even snuck in a few Christmas dies in case you want to get ahead for next year. So I hope you can join me on Christmas Day for my Sizzix shows.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's Christmas Eve and my Christmas came early because look, not just 1 hour with Pauline Wheeler, I get 2. That's exciting.
Double bubble.
Double bubble. Hello, love. How are you?
Any excuse for another kiss.
And 2.
And 2.
Any another?
Oh yeah, we've got to go this side this time. On.
There you go. Pauline's been honking my pom-pom, and I don't know about you, but I am loving that, quite frankly. Why are we this way round?
Because I wanted to be up close and personal rather than running around to the other. Because we're going to do...
Pauline, you're never going to hear me argue with that.
We're not going to do any card making. We're going to show you what little tips and hints and...
Is it like a little Wheeler workshop?
Mini demos.
A Wheeler workshop of creativity?
Yeah.
How much would a person pay for a Wheeler workshop? It's priceless. Priceless, that's what it is. Anyway, welcome to HobbyMaker. We have got another hour of brilliant, I'm going to say, sale prices for hunky-dory.
Yeah.
Lots of it when it's gone, it's gone. In fact, I'm going to say this now, and this is like literally something I can't say on every show. Every item on this show, I believe, and Laura, producer, correct me if I'm wrong, is going to go to the lowest price ever. That's true. So if, like my jumper, you want it all on this show, let me say,
you certainly
you're
do.
getting it all at a, I'm quite loving stroking myself there. You are getting it at a price that you would never get before. Yeah. It is the best price ever.
For the first time ever, I actually sort of know what the prices are going to be.
Okay, let's dive on in, Pauline.
You're in for a treat.
I suspect this first item will sell out.
Yeah.
Can I just say, Charlie, is it possible, sorry, I should ask Laura if I could do this, could we get the biggest clock that you've got on the screen? Because I feel we need to get loads of people's names on the boards for this, because I'm going to promise you guys out there right now that you will want this at the price that this goes to. This, the fabulous ombre shimmer card, 50 sheets of 250 GSM diamond sparkle ombre cardstock.
I think we need...
never been below 19.99.
We need a further away shot so you can see the full ombre on this.
Oh, they're going to love you and I both directed from the floor. Charlie will come in and duff us up.
I'll be running the place next.
He won't.
But look, because otherwise you can see the glitter close up. It's lovely. But this colour change, look at that.
OK, so ombre, obviously, we're talking about that graduation of colour. Here from that lovely sort of like...
And it's not even in a straight line,
No, it's sort of like... Oh,
it's gorgeous.
It's sort of like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just think this is stunning. 50 sheets of this, put it 250 GSM. I'm going to ask as well, because obviously it's got like almost like a glitteration to it. Thank you. So will it die cut?
It will die cut, and I'm going to show you
Pauline,
a couple of different things.
It's never been below 19.99.
Right,
We've not even shown you half of it yet. Let's have a look. Launched this year, but we're going to get that price down.
Yeah.
I'm going to tickle it for you, Pauline.
Thank you, Nigel.
You're very welcome. Never before has it been half price. $9.99. Can we get some names on the board, please? Let's get some names on the board. Here you come, lovely people.
Trust me, on this, with the colour changes in, when you die cut with this, you're going to get that subtle colour. You can choose the area that you want the colour change to be. It is just gorgeous.
Look at that, Pauline. 19p a sheet.
No.
Yes, I cannot lie. I wouldn't lie in front of you.
I can't.
My mother brought me up not to lie, and Pauline, I could never lie in front of a lady like yourself. Do you know what? I couldn't. It would feel wrong. 19p per sheet, $9.99. It's never been this price before. Karen in Suffolk. Teresa in the West Midlands, well done. You've gone for 2. I love that graduation of colour.
Nearly everyone so far has gone for 2.
Jenny in Devon, Amanda in Bristol. Let's see, is anybody going to beat 2? Let's have a look. Marion in Northamptonshire, you're coming in as well. Janice in Somerset, Crafter in Cornwall, Linda in County Durham, Joe in Cheshire, Gillian in Essex. You've checked out your basket now as well. $9.99 is your price. Pauline, do you know what I love as well? Is the fact that you've got such a range of colours within the 50 sheets.
Now, this one is more on the straight line, but there is no straight line.
Kind of like
you can see
there.
three different colour changes there.
I just think it's gorgeous, and the fact that that glitter is
encapsulated.
Thank you very much. It means that if you are putting this through your die cutting machines, your embossing machines, it is not going to shed. It's not going to fill your machine.
And also, it's not rough to the touch.
No.
It's not like sandpaper.
No,
it is fully smooth.
It's not scratchy at all. And also, just to prove, what do you know, Pauline? We should do it. Do you want to do the beard test?
Yeah, go on.
Not on you, on me, obviously. There you go. Go on,
I'm
Pauline.
glad you said that.
There you go. Right, Bobby.
Oh, no, hang on. I've got to move the...
Pom-pom. Give it a good rub, Pauline. I don't mind. Give it a good rub. Go on.
I'd laugh if you've got no beard left. That's fine.
Is that glitter coming off in my beard?
No.
I have gone home before with glitter in my beard.
Not a sausage.
Oh, I need to dye it, but there you go. Look at that. No glitter. Thanks, Bobby.
It looks very...
I'm growing the moustache.
Sophisticated.
I'm entering my 70s Magnum PI era, I feel.
Yeah.
Pauline, come on, it's got to be done.
Oh.
Right, if you want to go for this one, look at our board now, it's full. Do you want to mention some names, Pauline?
OK, well, we're going to start it off with Amanda in Bristol has gone for 2.
Well done.
Gillian also in Lincolnshire. Samantha in Greater London. I mean, I could just go on. Elizabeth in Suffolk. Charlotte in Lanarkshire, she's having 2.
I don't blame it. That's a nice name. Mary Ann in Ayrshire.
Mary Ann in Ayrshire, all like that.
It is, it's nice, isn't it? Jacqueline in South Yorkshire. Is that
a new crafter? It's gone for 3.
Where are we?
At the bottom.
No, that means we've got 3 brand new crafters have checked out.
Oh,
so there you go.
great.
Yeah.
Welcome.
That's on the website. They've checked out already. Well done to you. Charlotte has
Brand
gone
new,
for
what
2.
a great offer for a brand new crafter.
And also, I think if people are restocking on this, remember today, if you are Christmas restocking, I will say that you are getting 2 for the price of 1, really, because before it was £19.99. It has never been lower than £19.99, but today it's £9.99, so it's literally half price. It's not like we're just knocking a couple of quid off it.
Yeah, but did you see that last colour?
Which one? That one, Pauline?
No, the one before.
Oh, hang on, sorry.
Yeah. Is it the
There
one
you
before?
go.
No, sorry, the next one. That's it, the lime and the purple.
That one.
That's
there you
it. Yeah,
It's just
the one you were
gorgeous.
on.
Do you know, they're all nice, though, let's be honest.
I
mean,
love
they're
that. Those
just
are my
fab.
2 favourite colours.
Oh, what, those 2 together?
Lime and purple.
Just gorgeous. I mean, what I think, for me, I mean, I know here
But
we are
then you
Christmas
see
Eve.
here, you've got that lighter shade just going on in there.
But it is. I'm going to get our Bobby to come in again. If we get a really close-up on that one, after beard cam, I know she can do anything. I mean, look at this. You can see, you've got that mixture of colours. You can see where the purple becomes that lovely lime.
It just goes a bit lighter and then it shades up into the purple.
Those 2 colours, in theory, they should kind of like jar with each other, but they
No,
don't. They
work
seem
so good
blended.
together.
They blend seamlessly. I say they seem blendlessly, and that's not the right word. So, MVHD 54 is your item code on this one. Busier and busier. Does it emboss as well?
Oh, gosh, yes.
So embossing, matting, layering, die cutting, card base, it's 250 GSM, so if you weren't going too heavy on the old embellishments.
And that's why you can emboss with it, because it is 250. So it's not too heavy to make an impression through your embossing.
OK, we'll come back to that, but already a lot of that stock is dwindling. Well, in fact, the stock is dwindling rapidly, quite frankly. Never been that price before. It's at a pom-pom honkingly price.
I was going to say, Hong Kong.
Oh, but Pauline, give it a big honk honk, this one.
Hong Kong.
Beautiful. At a pom-pom honkingly good price of $9.99. It's never been there before. I want to wear pom-poms for the rest of my life, quite frankly. I'm enjoying this. Right, we've also got
We've got a
another...
tool for that.
What, for me, pom-pom? You want to make pom-poms?
Yeah.
You have, haven't you?
Yeah.
Pauline, next time you're in, I want you bedecked in pom-poms. A pom-pom catsuit. A pom-pom jumpsuit. Bobby would wear that and she'd rock it. Wouldn't you, Bobby? You would wear that, wouldn't you? Pom-pom.
Yeah.
She's like, heck, I would, yeah. Come on, Pauline. If it's what the youngsters are doing, it's what we should be doing. Head-to-toe pom-poms. Make it happen. Make it happen,
I just
Pauline.
look like a snowball.
Doesn't matter. Oh, now, are you going to have a snowball tomorrow? Not of the throwing variety, but the drinking variety.
No, drinking tomorrow will be restricted because I'll be driving home.
OK, fair play. When you get back home in the safety of Pauline Towers,
Then it'll be Baileys.
Then it'll be Baileys. Then it'll be carnage, quite frankly. Right,
pass me the bottle.
She'll be like, hashtag drink responsibly.
Who needs a glass?
Exactly. Just pour it straight from the source. Right, this is the solid colour that's had. Again, it is the Diamond Sparkles. The last time we had this on was in November. What happened, Pauline?
Sold out.
Sold out. And you doubted yourself then, didn't you? It sold out, and we had it at $12.99 then. But let's see if Bobby was listening before.
Okay.
Bobby, what did we say about the prices on this show? Everything's going to the lowest price. Ever, yes, ever in the history of time. So never, ever have we had the price that we were going to go to for this before. 25 different colours for you here, and 2 of each. That's 50 sheets of the A4. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
That's like a cocktail cherry kind of colour.
It is. It's not...
It's not gaudy.
No, it's not in-your-face colour. It's a real... classy colour.
Do you know what we say, Pauline? And it's one of my favourite phrases that I like to say.
Classy, not brassy.
Classy, not brassy. It is, though, isn't it? $9.99 is our price on this one. Again, we are getting that half price. So if you wanted to go for this, 50 sheets of that, and then your 50 sheets of your ombre, then all of those 2 together would cost you the price that normally that would cost on its own, or that would cost its own. So if, like the jumper says, you want it all, then go for it together. You can have it all.
And like we say, the majority of people are buying too. There is no restriction.
I wore the right
have
jumper
as
for
many
you
as you
today,
want.
didn't I, really? Saying I want it all.
I want it.
It makes perfect sense, because to get it all. 50 sheets of this as well. It's not like you're getting, like, 15 or 20 sheets. 50. 50. For that price of $9.99. 19p a sheet of encapsulated glitter.
And the great thing about this as well, unless you're die cutting or if it's going to be a matte and layer, you only need a tiny bit. You would gut the middle out.
Waste
save
none of
that.
this.
No. So, you know, but that little twinkle around the edge is going to make such a difference to your work.
XQHD63 is your item code. Should I remind people of how they buy, Pauline?
Yeah.
I feel I should. If you would like to order, you can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone. Did I say free phone?
You said free phone.
I said free phone. So you're not paying for that call. A free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre, not the other side of the world, the other side of the ceiling. They are just up there. And even tomorrow on Christmas Day, they are going to be here, as they always are, 24/7. Bless their beautiful hearts to take your calls. And even if there are little queues on the phone lines, which may happen during this show, you don't pay a penny for your phone call here in the UK because, of course, it's a free phone telephone number. You can order via the app. Or what did that lady in yellow head to toe on the cameras just say? Oh, her favourite website is the other place you can get it. What would that be? All the W's what? Oh, turn around, Bobby, and face your crowd. There you are. That outfit is so cool.
She wears the most amazing outfits.
Honestly, Bobby's Instagram feed is one of my favourite things in life. Just seeing what she's wearing.
I love her individuality.
Yeah, honestly, Pauline, does it make you want to be young?
Thank you, Nigel.
Well, no, that's... Pauline, I don't think anybody's telly is going to think we're the same age as Bobby. Let's be honest. Come on. I mean, if tellies could do that, you and I would be very happy. But how old are you, Bobby? 23, Pauline.
I've got grandchildren older.
Pauline, I've got outfits older than that. Do you know what? I'm probably wearing socks older than that right now. $9.99 is your price on that one. QHD63 is your item. Are we doing a demo now? I've forgotten what we're doing. Yes, let's do a demo, Pauline.
OK. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of those said sheets of glitter card. And what I want to show you, this is something really, really quick and easy. But if this, you got this colour and you think, it's not quite what I wanted, not quite the colour I wanted, this is where you bring out your alcohol markers. So I'm taking something that is a shade darker, and then if I take the end and, OK, I can go a shade darker. Perhaps I should have picked another shade. Can you see?
Let me lift that up, Pauline, because, look, you can see that. There you go, look.
So I can
but also,
alter
Pauline,
it, but...
this is not scratchy. If that was scratchy, that would be ruining your
It would
prism
ruin
tip.
my pen.
Yeah.
But the thing is, as well, is it's not stopping the glitter coming through.
No.
So, excuse me, all of a sudden, you've got a new shade of card.
Well, that's the great thing about this. So if you want to do a little variant on the colour, I mean, you've got some fabulous colours in there, 25 different colours, and you get 2 of each particular one, remember, so 50 sheets in all.
Yep.
But if you want to take that sort of, I don't know, bottle green through to a jade green or vice versa or whatever, you can do.
Yes,
and
you
you're
can.
not going to be ruining the tips of your pen, even though it's glitter card.
I'm just going to grab mine.
Encapsulated.
So, you know, we said about embossing. OK, so what I would do with this is not do it on this side, is turn it over, because we want the embossing to come through anyway. You can, but it's, you know, like when we do mirror, it can be slippy slidey.
Yes.
OK, so anyway, with this, let's go. So I'm going to do it twice, not because it's thick, but because it's got that coating on it. OK? But I would just take your time, and I'm going on the inches, and I'm just doing inch measurements. I'll do one more. OK? Because I want to show you how it will emboss, and it will, you can see it quite, because I've only used, yeah?
Yeah, lovely.
But also the fold, right? I haven't even put my tool on it yet. OK, so let's bring it, so that one down, so that one that way. Even though I've done it the other way, it's not going to crack even. Perfect.
Look at that. How fabulous is that? Can I say, the phone just went in the gallery.
It did.
Yeah, and I was convinced it was going to be Anne-Marie saying, what are you doing those prices for?
Well, I'm hoping she's not watching.
What do you know? What I mean?
But it's Christmas, so
it is Christmas. But I'll be honest, hunky dory. No, we're doing these prices. It wasn't hunky dory on the phone, thank the Lord. But I do think what I love about this cardstock is the versatility of it. There's no point, there's no point in something being affordable if it's actually not very good. The fact that this is very good and it's affordable is win-win.
Yeah, but you can see there that there's not a crack at all. And I just did what I do twice.
Yep.
But it's perfect. And I can go backwards and forwards and it's not going to show any of the white core.
And don't you think a little bit of Diamond Sparkles cardstock, whether it's the ombre or this shimmer cardstock, always brings a bit of bling?
Yeah.
It brings a bit of panache and sparkle, a bit of je ne sais quoi. Should we add another bit of je ne sais quoi?
Yeah, let's go for
it. I think we should, Willow. I think we should, shouldn't we? Gilding flakes.
Oh,
now.
Love them.
I'm going to say, gilding flakes, I mean, I've been working on Craft Telly 20 years. Pauline's been around since dinosaurs roamed the earth. I mean, the thing is, it's like we've been around, Pauline, haven't we?
A few times.
We have been around a few times. I'm going to say this right here, right now. I have never seen gilding flakes at the price that we are going to today for this size pot. They are individual pots. Let's go for this one, the gold.
Do you want mine are open? Do you want to...
Well, should we do the price and then we'll show what you can do with them? Because people are going to want these. Because, Pauline, $4.99 for a pot. Now, you might be thinking that is pretty amazing. Is it not? It is. CZHD29. $4.99 for your gold. But it's Christmas Eve. Pauline's had a sherry. She's not going to be sticking at that price. We go down from $4.99 to $2.99. I have never, ever, ever seen that price. Because let's see if Josh is remembering what we said about the show. Josh, Josh did that look at me then of like, I know. So Josh, the prices on this show, they are all at the lowest price. Ever. Good man. The lowest price ever.
Ever.
I quite like that look then.
Ever.
Well, if ever Josh is a dad in the future, his kids should be scared. Because that look was like, oh yeah, it was. The look was down. So that's the gold. If you want to go for that one, $2.99. So I'm suspecting that we'll go the same way for the copper. Let's see what price we go to for the copper. Should be $4.99, but it won't be, will it, Pauline?
Oh, no.
Can I talk about the size of your flakes, Pauline?
You can.
They are big. They are sizable.
But that doesn't mean to say that they're hard like a cornflake. Or
no, they are
cereal.
not.
They're
the size of a cornflake.
Yeah, they just reduce down to whatever you want them to be.
I love using these on furniture.
Yes.
I love it for like the edge of wood, like chest of drawers. I've got a chest of drawers that I need to chazz up and do some sort of decoupage papers on. And I think something like this on the edge would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
So that's your copper. Let's go for the silver. If you want the silver, I love the silver. I mean, it's like adding foiling of the most, explicit, I don't mean that, do I? Exquisite way to your projects. Should be $4.99, but it's not. Pauline, down to?
$2.99.
$2.99, there you go. UIHD74 is your item code on that one. Right, Pauline,
and these are going to go. These are my originals.
Let's see these in action then.
These are my, what colour do you want?
Anything you like, your queen. Copper.
Copper?
There you
go. What I would suggest is, once you open them and you start to use them, it's not wise to try and get them all back into this pot.
You need some of those, like, you know when you have a Chinese takeaway?
It's like trying to get an elephant through a letterbox. There's
not
so much
if you
of
tried.
it. I would use a bigger container.
I would get, there's like Chinese takeaway containers that you get.
Yeah.
They're very useful, aren't they?
It is.
Plastic trays.
Now, you say, well, how can I use these? Gilding glue. At the moment, Hunky Dory don't do one. There are some on the market.
There are.
But good old red line tape is your next best friend.
And you're going to find that in the Hunky Dory the Hunky Dory brand shop on the website. Don't forget we have a cap P&P of $4.95 here in the UK, no matter where you are, for as many orders as you like in a 24-hour period. So even here on Christmas Eve, it's well worth filling up your baskets with as many things as you can. We also have a cap shipping and handling for our friends in America, and Hunky Dory are one of the companies that here at HobbyMaker we do ship to America for. So $14.95 is your cap shipping and handling over there in the States.
Yeah. I was just looking, there it is, my knife. What I'm doing is just taping down, and I'm going to keep it attached to the board for this purpose, okay? And then I'm going to put a narrower one. We'll do the colours. Okay.
So this is using the gilding flakes to create, you know, a very strong design point.
Yeah. Absolutely. I like gilding flakes. I think they're very much underrated.
Well, can I say, if somebody said to me they didn't like gilding flakes,
yeah,
I would have to question their life choices. Because it's like, how can you not like something so blingy and beautiful?
Yeah, I'm going to just pop another one there so we do the
It's
three
not something
colours.
you hear, though, is it? I mean, people say, oh, I don't like wasps or I don't like snakes. But you don't hear people saying, like, I don't like gilding flakes.
No, not at all.
It doesn't happen.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is take the first one and we're going to, let's do this one here. And we're going to lift the top layer and leaving the bottom sticky in place.
So taking off the red carrier, basically.
Yes. So everybody thinks it's red underneath. It isn't.
No, it's clear.
It's clear, but it's super, super sticky. Okay? So then you take this. Now, what I would have with me is a brush.
So what, like a stipple
brush? A bit
brush?
like a stipple brush. That one might do. Okay? So I'm going copper.
So you wouldn't apply this with your fingers?
Yeah, you can. You see, you can get these big flakes. Right, look at this.
That's a chunky
But
piece.
what you do is you just place them. Okay, now you can mix as well. Leave gaps and put a different colour in. So what we're aiming to do is just cover, you see? I love these. Absolutely love them. Don't use them with air conditioning.
No.
I'm glad I'm not over there.
Because otherwise it turns, if you do it in the under the air conditioning here at HobbyMaker, it turns the studio into like the dome in the Crystal Maze.
Yeah.
You know the bit at the end when they're like, oh, trying to get the bits.
Okay. And you can just tip it on and rub and rub and rub. But what you do first, see I've missed a bit there. You find where you've missed because it's going to come off. The bit there, but I can get one of those little bits to cover that. Okay, just take a little bit at a time. It's a job that's better done slowly to get a better result.
It's actually a very nice process to do as well,
Oh,
isn't
it's lovely. Okay. And then you give it a brush with that, and then you take your brush, or, you know the pieces of grey foam?
Yes.
They're the best. And then you rub away the excess.
So a little buff there. And it's quite sturdy stuff, isn't it? You think it might break down, but it doesn't.
Yeah. Okay, and then, of course, all this will come away. So you have a nice, perfect line. And then...
So that's our copper. Are we going to do the same in gold and silver?
We're going to do the same in the gold and silver. Because otherwise you don't get to see...
What, $2.99 each today? You could have all three of these for less than £9. And they are going to last you a long, long time.
Oh, gosh, they will last for, you know, a real long time. But if you're doing wedding invitations and you're doing your own, you would pay a lot of money for the foiling.
Oh, easily. And obviously, with Hunky Dory, as ever, it's complete angel policy. So if you're making things for charity, or if you want to have your own little business doing wedding invitation, using things like this, you are more than welcome to. As long as you're making something, Hunky Dory are happy.
Yeah, that's right. There's another product called a Quickie glue pen.
There is.
And that is a blue glue, and it dries clear. Now, when it's clear and it's still tacky because there's nothing on it, that's when you can use your gilding flakes on it. Okay, see,
so if you want your Quickie glue pen, is it Hunky Dory do those, or are they just
no, they're generic
ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
So if you do on the search engine on our website...
I'm sure they're on the website.
If you put Quickie in the search engine on our website, see what pops up. There you go. But it should pop up a Quickie pen.
Yeah, make sure you're on HobbyMaker.
Yes, exactly. Don't just do it in your general search engine. Who knows
I will get all this. Now, John is going to kill me tomorrow.
What, John Scott?
Yeah, if I put this all over the floor.
No, hang on. Hang on 2 seconds.
Every time there's a bit of glue...
Are you living in fear of John Scott?
Yeah, he blames me.
He's a puppy dog, is John
He blames... If you go on to sewing...
Should we say who John is? For people that don't
morning.
know, but I don't know how you wouldn't know. But John Scott, of course, is the legend that obviously is presenting on our sister channel, Sewing Street, which goes on here on HobbyMaker, on this channel, from 7 o'clock in the morning?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. So 8 o'clock in the morning through till 1 p.m, just before we come on. So we always have a changeover when I wander into the studio and John goes like, "Hello, you." And
yeah.
normally,
If there's a bit of glue, a bit of ink, he says, "Was Auntie Pauline in yesterday?" And he'll blame me all the time. Now I can't get.
But tomorrow, Jolly's going to be here tomorrow. Sewing Street are going to be on air tomorrow, 8 till 12 tomorrow. And then we are live here on HobbyMaker. I'm going to be in with you tomorrow on Christmas Day. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm very much excited. Right. Very much excited. Very much looking forward to it. So we're going to be here from 12 to 4. We've got Sandra Rushton. We've got Sharon Curtis tomorrow as well. So tomorrow, 12 to 4. Today, we're 1 till 7. Pauline finishes at 4. And then we've got Debbie Robinson in for a 3-hour special. I'll be here for the first hour of that, and then Vix will be with Debbie for the last 2 hours, taking through to 7 o'clock. And then on Thursday, Friday and Saturday, we are 1 till 8. And then after that, we're going to be back to normal hours, I believe, which will be 1 till 9 as per, taking you into 2025.
On New Year's Eve.
Are you, Pauline?
I am.
Wouldn't it be good if we went up to midnight and bought in New Year?
Oh, gosh.
I've done that before on TV. It's quite fun. It's quite fun. But I haven't actually been on TV live on Christmas Day for a long time, and I'm very excited about tomorrow, I've got to say.
Right,
it's been a lot of fun.
I've just got a couple of
and you're going to send in a picture, Pauline, didn't you?
I'm going to try.
Once she's had an eggnog or 3 tomorrow. Oh, no, you're not drinking tomorrow, are you?
No, I shall have the alcohol-free.
Well, will you raise a glass of Schlur or No Secco or whatever you're drinking tomorrow?
Gin.
No alcohol gin?
No alcohol gin.
Is there a word for that? You know, like no alcohol, No Secco, Prosecco is No Secco?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Right,
Ginless?
OK.
I've no idea. Does it taste the same?
Yes, it does. It absolutely does.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, right, so let's...
One of our producers, Ben, he does a fabulous podcast all about...
He is amazing, yeah. Right, so I'm just going to get rid of... but what you've done is, like, made your own ribbons.
I was about to mouth to the gallery. He's so good. He is so good,
He's terrific. So, a little buff up with a microfiber cloth, a little end on there. Look at my scissors. OK.
You'll get
but
them
then
sorted.
You have got...
Shall I show that to our Bobby? Here you go, look.
All the mess.
Look at that. Now, Pauline, do you want a couple of minutes to tidy up?
I think I need to.
I'm going to remind everybody about this and then also our card stock that we've shown you because we are flying for everything. If you want to go for the gilding flakes, now we've got the silver. I mustn't breathe out too much, mustn't I?
No.
Let's put the lid back on that. If you want to go for the silver, $2.99 as opposed to $4.99. So if you want to go for that one, there... Oh, sorry, Bobby, I beg your pardon. There is the silver. Sorry, she was all lined up and I just snatched it away, didn't I? There is your silver. We've also got... the copper. If you want to go for the copper, again, should be $4.99. It is down to $2.99. That is the most popular. We've also got the gold for you as well. If you want to go for the gold, again, it should be $4.99. It is $2.99. If you want to go for all 3, then do so, because you are getting all 3 for under £9. $2.99 your price on each and every one of those. Now, our fabulous glitter encapsulated glitter cardstock. Let's start with the ombre. Ombre. It's been so popular. It has always been $19.99, but as Bobby reminded us, everything on the show today is going to its lowest price ever. That is right. So this went to $9.99. Encapsulated glitter, so it doesn't come off in your machine or on your beard or on your cat or on your dog or whatever. Also, I love the fact that you have got a variation of colour on each and every sheet, and there are 50 sheets in here. Some of the variants of colour goes diagonally, some goes left to right, some goes top to bottom. I love the fact that it's a real mixture. That one's got, what, about 3 different colours in it, Pauline, hasn't it?
Yes, it has, yeah.
And is it just me? It's giving me Caribbean feel.
Yes, yeah.
It does. It gives me real Caribbean feel. I love that.
Cocktail as well.
Oh, Pauline, come on. What would it be?
Well, I don't...
What would you?
I think it would be a vodka, but
see, I think
or
those
white rum.
Those colours there, I was thinking very much pina colada.
Oh.
Or it could be...
No, pina colada is very milky, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah. Very milky.
What am I thinking of then?
Tequila sunrise?
No.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm going to say it, Pauline. I know it's a naughty word, but hey, well, it's not a naughty word, is it? What is it?
Sex on the beach.
No, I wasn't going to say that at all, Pauline. Yeah, it was.
Don't leave me on my own.
I won't, Pauline. Yes, sex on the beach. It's very sex on the beach colours, wasn't it, as well? So if you want to go... Somebody just tunes in now. What are they on about? $9.99 is your price.
We are so random.
Oh, they should have been here earlier, Pauline, my word. $9.99 is your price on that for 50 sheets. Phenomenal value for money. Lisa in New York is there. Hello,
Hi,
Lisa.
Lisa.
Can I say Lisa? Lisa is one of my favourite people here at HobbyMaker. I've never met her.
No?
Don't know what she looks like, but she pops up and it just makes me smile. So, Lisa...
She's an avid viewer
yeah.
and avid customer.
Everybody's lovely when you pop up on the board, but I've got to say, Lisa, it always does make me smile when you pop up, so thank you for making me smile. So Lisa's there as well. Jenny in Devon's gone for 2. Well done, Jenny. We've got Jo in Cheshire. We've got Anna-Marie in Cambridgeshire. She's gone for 2.
She knows a good offer.
She knows her onions, doesn't she? And Mary Ellen in West Sussex, my neck of the woods, she's gone for 2 as well. Georgina in Lanarkshire, well done to you. So that's your ombre. Let's go for your solid colour that we have here. That's yours, Pauline. They are,
no,
aren't they?
darling, these are yours.
Oh, there's mine?
Yeah.
Well, you could have stolen them then, couldn't you? These are your solid colours. Pauline, they may be solid, but they don't. So they may sort of have less colours than the ombres, but they don't lack any sort of versatility, do they?
You've just got more of one solid colour, that's all.
Look at these. You've got 50 sheets. There are 25 different colours.
Array of colours.
They are gorgeous colours. 25 different colours in all, but you are going to get 2 of each particular one. Obviously, if you were matting and layering with this, as Pauline said before, gut the piece that's going to be covered. You don't want to waste a millimetre of this.
The thing is as well, wording is good. So if you've got wording dies, cut with this, it cuts beautifully. If you cut it out of the piece that your topper is going on, you can put the topper on the top. Nobody knows there's a bit missing from underneath.
But that's the thing. But why would you waste cardstock like this?
Gosh, no.
I mean, I know it's really affordable, but even so...
at these prices, you can afford to waste it.
I know, but I still wouldn't want to.
No. Now, look at that.
Gorgeous.
I love that colour. I'm very into orange and pink this year.
Are you?
Yeah, yeah.
What, this year as in 2024, or is it going into 2025?
Yeah. No, 24.
Oh, I wonder, you know, like...
I might have to go back to purple and green.
Well, you know, like artists have their periods, don't they? Like, Van Gogh was in his blue period or whatever. And maybe you have, like, as a crafter, your sort of periods of favourite colours.
I used to have to, when I was teaching, I used to have to stop myself doing everything purple and green.
Oh, was that your favourite?
But it's like, but if I take it home and I want to use it myself, I want to have it in the colours I want. And I used to say to people, when I'm teaching you, it doesn't matter what colours we're doing it in. You're learning the techniques.
You're learning the idea.
You go home then and you make it in whatever colour you want.
Busy for that, Pauline. Our board is full. $9.99 is your price on that one. It's the lowest price
ever.
Thank you, Pauline. Right, let's go. Oh, look at these. Let's go even more sparkly. How sparkly is this show? It is so sparkly. It really is.
Took my eye out
Oh, I'm sorry, Pauline. I forget the length of my pom-pom. There you go. This is your essentials to begin with. We've got these for you here. So this is your glitter assortment. Now, Pauline, tell me about these. What would you do with them?
Oh, gosh. You can do little dots of glue and pour the glitter on and make your own little sparkly gems. You can use the red line tape and use it again. Now you're thinking you've got 4 pots of white at the bottom there. No, you haven't. They've all got a name and they are all different.
So you've got 12 different looks here. Yeah. You've got like a fairy dust in there. You've also got...
If you go on the other side.
Hang on, let me have a look. I haven't got my specs.
On this side.
Oh, the names there?
Yeah.
Can you see them?
Stargazer.
Nice.
Fairy dust.
Lovely.
Flower puff.
Nice.
And rainbow.
There you go.
So the glitters, the holographic. Should I put it here? Okay.
Oh, just to say, $14.99. That's not good enough. Charlie, would you be so kind? Yes, we're going to have a brand new low price that we've never gone to before.
Okay, and you might think these are little files, but they go a mighty long way. And they are glass. And if I just move those over there a moment, I want to show you, you know that we had storage on the other day?
$29.99, 16 of those boxes you can get.
Or you can buy 3.
I had these on with Nat the other day.
I've got, how many have I got in there? More than 12.
20.
I've got 20 in there. But, you know,
Pauline,
they are...
$14.99, lowest ever price.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. That was the price. That was insane. It hadn't dropped. Oh, but that was worth waiting for. $7.49. Pauline.
This one.
It's a pom-pom honkingly good price.
Hong Kong.
No, better than that.
Hong Kong.
That's it.
Will I ever work again?
Charlie, our director, just went sensual. There you go. I haven't been called sensual since somebody honked my pom-poms since about 1978. But
right, OK, let's... this is the black.
OK. Oh, look, that's like caviar.
Look at that. But look how fine it is.
OK.
It is super fine.
Ooh,
and
it is.
Hunky Dory changed their glitter. We used to have big pots, but we've gone more environmental.
Look at that.
And this is a much better glitter.
Ooh, Pauline, I love that. Right, let's go to the other ones. So that's your essentials. I'll let you tidy up, Auntie P. Then we've got your blues and greens coming up for you next. That's your blues and greens. So then you are going to get 12 pots. I've just worked out why I haven't had my glasses on at all today. I can't get them on with this hat on my head. I couldn't. So you can see your colours there. You've got everything from your turquoise to your sage. You've got azure is there. Your cobalt. You've got loads of different colours there. Well, 12. $7.49-ish price on that one. That's your blues and your greens. Next up, what's tomorrow, everybody?
Christmas.
Christmas. Christmas is tomorrow.
Look at the bottom row.
This is the sequins.
This is special.
OK, now, I know these aren't going to be for Christmas this year, but let's be honest, these could be for any occasion.
Birthday.
Stars are always celebratory.
Yeah.
Look at those. I can imagine you doing a shaker card or three with these, Pauline.
And they are gorgeous. They're so tiny. But you've got a multicoloured one which screams birthdays.
What's it scream?
Birthdays.
Yeah, it does. I agree. I thought you were going to scream.
Your holographic birthday.
Thank you. You've got your holographic in there as well. I love it. I mean, I know they've got colours like, you know, holly and berry and champagne and, you know, things like that you might associate with Christmas. But, you know, that would go all year round.
Yeah.
All year round. Yeah. $7.49 is the lowest price ever on that one. That is your Christmas. Oh, you're loving this. Rona, Amanda, Ruby, Janet, Pamela, Linda, Alison. You're all coming through. Just gorgeous. Right, next up for you.
Good price.
Oh, Pauline. It's a honkingly good price.
Honk, honk.
Can we do this for the rest of our lives? Can we? I just want to sit in the green room, you honking my pom-pom all day long.
I have a reputation to uphold.
Pauline, I love you dearly, but who are you kidding? It's like, who are you kidding? You say it just to make yourself feel better.
I do. I go home and I think, will I ever work again?
Our reputation just went years ago.
You know what, Nigel?
Wouldn't change it for the world.
Yeah.
Wouldn't change it for the world. Holographic for you next. We just stay like that, Pauline, for the rest of the day. This is holographic that we've got for you here. Every colour that you have in here is holographic. Now,
it's
Pauline...
like triple sparkle.
Well, yes, tell me, what does that mean then, Pauline, as a crafter? If it's holographic, does that mean you're going to get more usage out of it?
You'll get more sparkle. You'll get, like... Because you've got all the different colours running through. If we take the orange one there, which is called holographic orange, of course.
Yeah, it is.
Good choice. You'll see you've got red in there, you've got gold in there, there's a little tinge of green going in there as well. So you get even more sparkle for your money. They are just good. I mean, look at the gold one there, lime green going through there. I can see red, orange, yellow.
And that one on the end, the holographic silver, you can see blues and greens coming through, red in there as well.
Yeah.
Busy for this. Look at this, Pauline. We've got Wendy in Virginia. You've got, oh, look, your glitter's bringing the boys to the yard. We've got Gordon in Fife, Susan in South Yorkshire as well, Mandy in Lincolnshire, Amanda in Bristol. Yep. What does this work out per pot then? So you've got 12 pots for $7.49. 62p per pot. Yes, Pauline.
That's ridiculous.
I cannot tell a lie. So that's holographic.
Yeah. Now, when these are empty...
Pinks and purples.
They will take a while to empty. You remember, these are little glass jars.
Keep the jars.
If you're into mixed media, you can put all your little findings in there.
They give me Tim Holtz vibes.
Yes.
You know all of that stuff.
Yeah. I did a spooky house, a Halloween house, and I filled it with all little bits of shells and whatever. You could put a little note in there, message in a bottle. So even the bottles are so valuable.
Look at these. Can I say, these are super sparkly. Talking of which... Have you seen
I've been outdone.
Well, can we talk? We've all been outdone. Well, you look at Debbie Robinson. She's just wandered in this vision of sparkles.
Mama Christmas.
Honestly. And I tell you what...
Had to be a bit of sparkle. It's Christmas.
Where's my sunglasses?
Debbie is Mother Claus, because between 4 o'clock and 7 o'clock tonight, she is going to empty her sack of Crafty Companions goodies. They are all on Crafters Companion, never to be repeated prices. There are free treats with each and every item, and they're all going to be at pom-pom honkingly good prices.
Debbie? I love that one. Honk, honk.
I know.
She's got one as well.
I know, we can honk together.
A double honker.
We can have a mutual honk off. How lovely would that be? I will be very happy with that. It's all coming up, honestly. Christmas made. What did you do today? I had a honk off. Right, lovely. So these are your pinks and your purples, if you'd like to. It's not like work, is it, really? No. Honestly. These are your pinks and your purples, if you'd like to go for that one. $7.49 is your price on that. Lowest price ever.
Pretty colours here.
They're all half price. So, to be honest, if you went for, or if, like my jumper says, you want it all, Santa, I want it all, there you go. Then you can have all of these today, all 4 of these, for the price of 2 normally. Yeah. Yes, that's what we'll have, Pauline. All of those. What would it be for all 4 of those? 7... Oh, there was 5 in total. Oh, of course there was.
Is,
well, in fact, Pauline, pick that up then as well. If you went for all of them together, if you did want it all, because there's more than I realised, that would be £37.45p. There you go. Should have been paying £75 and something. DWHD61 is your item code for the pinks and the purples. Right, Pauline. Do you want to do a little demo, my lovely?
OK, well, let's just show how lovely that these glitters are. So let's take another card.
What a good day today has been.
OK, yeah,
absolutely. You, Josh and Debbie...
I wish I'd got...
Although I will say Debbie has upset 2 members of our staff by walking in. Well, yes, because Bobby and Charlie both had outfit of the day, despite me pink ensemble. But now they've lost it to you. I know, Bobby looks... Have we had Bobby in the light yet? Bobby, come in, let's have a full... Come on, Bobby, into the light. Into the light. Come on. Because let's just talk about this outfit. Bobby always just amazes me with her outfits. They are just sensational. And do you know what's brilliant about this? Look, it says something on the back. Show what it says on the back as well. Nobody's darling. Just so good. Honestly, we can but, bow at Bobby's feet, quite frankly. There she is. Honestly. What a fashion eater, as they say.
Now,
love it.
Again, I haven't got even my white glue.
Did you find your glue?
No.
Was it not in your car?
No.
Debbie, have you got some glue that Pauline can borrow? Do you want to borrow?
I'm all right. I can use tape, so that's
as you were.
That's fine. What I want to do with this one is show, let's go. Right. OK, and then we're going to go, don't go over because you can't get the one from underneath off.
Now, just to say at the moment, Auntie P, the most popular one is the holographic. Also, news reaches me, well, in fact, I can see it now. Josh, our floor manager, Josh, who I bemoaned earlier as not having a Christmas jumper, has just wandered in with an elf hat on, day-made. Have you got a pom-pom as well? All right, you, me and Debbie in the 4 o'clock show, it's a 3-way honk-off. It's going to be brilliant. We will get Bobby to honk us all, and we'll see which pom-pom has got the best honkability. There you go. There you go.
So you can make up...
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
...your own designs. I love this place. OK.
So do I.
OK. So
I can't tell you how many of my friends have said, why are you working over Christmas? That's ridiculous. And I was like, because it's going to be really good. Yeah.
It's like when they said, can you do... Well, go on then.
I never look at Debbie coming in for 3 hours on Christmas Eve, bless her heart. How fabulous is that?
She's so good.
But, Debbie loves it as well.
Yeah. We all do. Right, so I'm going to take off the one. OK, and let's just pick a colour, Nigel.
Oh.
Pick a colour.
Well, do you know what, Pauline? Seeing as we are in that Christmas mood, let's go for the red.
Okie dokie, and it's a gorgeous.
They're all gorgeous, though. This is like a little pot of treasure, isn't it, having this? I'll get that lid, don't you worry.
Right, don't know where
I'll get that for you.
It's gone. But it doesn't matter how much you pour on. This is what I love about this. It looks as if I'm using up the whole jar, but I'm not. Now, one of my favourite things to do with this is with... I didn't have any lace on me, so I can't do it. Double-sided, double-sided sheet adhesive. And you see how it all brushes off? If you're not sure you can get it all brushed off...
Why did you want lace, then?
Right, if you're not sure... Hang on. Okay. If you're not sure that you can get it all brushed off...
Shall I get that back in there?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You can use anti-static pad first. OK, let's do this next one on some card so it's easier for Nigel. OK,
I am intrigued. Why were you going to bring some lace in then, Auntie P?
Right, okay. So if you take double-sided sheet adhesive, okay, and you stick it to some card, take off the top layer and add a piece of fancy lace. Press it down onto that sheet adhesive and take a colour of your glitter and all over. Rub it in, right? Shake off the excess, put it back in your jar, then remove the lace. So where the lace was stuck, you've now still got sticky.
Okay.
So you take a second different colour, a corresponding toning colour, and you pour that on, you rub all that in, take it off. Don't put that back in the same jar because you might still have a contamination of the first colour.
Okay.
So now you've made a new colour. So you put that in an empty jar. So take that off, rub it, get the excess off, and you've then got that design in lace pattern in 2 colours.
Do you know what would be tempting as well? Well, all the sort of like
I
excess.
couldn't find any lace this morning.
Oh, Paul, if you just said, we could have like rooted around, couldn't we? We could have asked John Scott when we came in.
If there's a bit of lace going on,
you never know.
I don't know whether I've got any double-sided, but...
I was to say, all the extra sort of bits of glitter that you've, that I've recanted back. Can you imagine if you put some of those mixed colours into an empty jar?
Never wasted.
But imagine like the sort of kaleidoscopic sort of mixture that you might get.
Pots, that you can use.
It would be so cool.
Yeah, the hardest part of doing this is removing the top layer. Right, okay, so then what colour are we going for next?
Let's go for a festive green, Auntie P.
Okie dokie. There we go. And again, it always looks as if you're putting loads on. It really doesn't matter. It just means Nigel has got more to put away.
There you go.
Okay, there you go, my
I'm
love.
available at a very good rate. There you go.
Okay.
I'd quite like to be your little craft helper, Pauline. Like
and
a little
then
sort of craft room houseboy for you.
And we've got that lovely, lovely
Would you like that,
colour.
Pauline?
I would.
Charlie, our director, would like to be a houseboy. Just, odd jobs around the house. I love that. Laura, our producer, went, in what sense? I didn't know there was more than one sense, is there? But what am I signing up for? But, I'd be quite happy to, do your little odd jobs. I'm not very good, though, Pauline.
Oh, I bet you are.
Oh, I don't know, I'm not.
Right, what's next?
Let's go for let's go for a black.
Okay.
I'm good at, cleaning is my thing. I do like cleaning.
Yeah?
I will be honest, I've quite often been caught cleaning the presenter's little area here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
I do. I love going around there with an antibacterial wipe. Because I'll be honest, it needs it.
Yeah.
It's like, but I do like a little bit of tidying up, so I'm very happy with that. I wouldn't be good with DIY. I'm not good with shelves and things like that, but I could try. Oh, right, Pauline, where's the black one there? And then the last colour I think you should do, Pauline, is a gold.
Okie dokie. And it just gives you a rough idea of how superfine they are, how they stick beautifully. But a little tiny blob of glue and just pour the glitter over. And I don't shake it off till the glue is more dry.
Shake it off.
And then remove it because so you can get a good coating on it. Come on, tape.
There's your blue or your black back, Pauline.
There we go. And then we're going gold. Oh, now we've got... Oh, that's the holographic gold.
Let's do it. Let's do it, Pauline. Do you want that one back?
Okay. It's easier, isn't it? And it just gives you... Now, look at the... Oh, can we get a close-up of this one?
Should we get Bobby Cam?
This is your holographic. And look at the colours.
Well, what we'll do is, when this is done, we'll get a really up close-up. It's going to look a bit like a glittery tube map, isn't it?
Yes.
It will.
It absolutely is. And it's just so you can see... you can take that one, thank you.
Thank you.
I'll just trim up these edges.
And then we'll
make it look a little bit more professional.
Really close on those so we can see. Bobby's revving herself up. She's limbering up in a lemon outfit, ready to go.
Right, we're going for it, Bobby.
We are going for the, I don't know, maybe extender out.
Okie dokie.
Camera in, who knows.
There we go. Okay. And we've got this gorgeous, the black is sublime.
That's just divine. Oh, look at that.
Can somebody defend me tomorrow when John Scott's in?
No.
Have you seen him on air of a morning when he says, Aunt Pauline, it's her fault, and I have to message in on...
Yeah, but the thing is...
And say, no, it wasn't me.
No offence to our Debbie Robinson, because I love her dearly, but she's last in tonight, so she'll get the blame.
I'll say it's Debbie.
Yeah, she'll get... Well, no,
She
we won't go blaming her, but she will get the blame.
She won't mind.
Yeah, she will get the blame. She'll take the Christmas wrap for you. There you go.
I'll take anything for you.
There you go.
Oh, she's so sweet. And there's me saying, I'll blame her.
Right, before we... Oh, no, how long have we got left? About 10 minutes, fam.
Should we go back to the...
Five minutes left. Ombre. Let's go back to this card stock. So, Pauline, lowest ever price, we know that, $9.99 for your ombre card stock. Why is it good?
Well, you've got, like, 3 colours in one on one sheet. You've got 50 sheets at a price that is phenomenal. The quality is outstanding. 250 GSM. So at 250 GSM, you could use it as a base card.
Yeah, easy. I mean, I love
because
that one.
We've seen that you can score it.
Debbie's good with cocktails. Debbie, the colours there? We said it looks like a cocktail. I said pina colada, but I got that wrong. Then we said sex on the beach.
No, not sex on the beach. Tequila sunrise. Yes. Yeah.
There you go. Tequila sunrise.
Yeah.
The green bit is
it's
a bit mojito-y.
Mojito with a dash of grenadine, is it? That's.
I like it. I like a mojito.
I like them. Mojito is my go-to.
I love a mojito. But do you always stick to the classic sort of minty mojito?
Have you had a mojito de coco, whichever way when you...
That sounds like a character from one of my books. That does Coco Mojito. I like that. I'm using that, Pauline.
Yeah.
$9.99 for this, though. 50 fabulous sheets for you here. 250 GSM as well, so die cutting, embossing.
I love that colour.
Matting, layering. They're just brilliant. They really are.
I love them all. Look at that. I love that.
And it's the lowest price
ever.
That's
a tequila sunrise.
It is. It is. I agree, Pauline.
It's $9.99, guys.
Well, yeah, because it's only ever been $19.99.
Yeah.
But, Pauline, it's the lowest price.
And it's sold out at $19.99.
But now, Pauline, it's the lowest price.
It is the lowest price ever.
Thanking you. We need that validation. Ever in the history of ever. MVHD54 is your item code on that one. We've also got for you as well, alongside that, everything is, of course, at the lowest price ever. So pop this in your basket. This is also going to $9.99. 50 sheets of your solid glitter encapsulated cardstock. Just incredible.
So that's 25 colours.
Yep, two of each. We don't need to reduce this, Pauline, but we have.
No, not at all.
But that's the great thing, isn't it? When you're getting something... I mean, it sold out last time we had it on.
Yeah.
It's back at a lower price today. I don't think it will be back at this price when we bring it back in the new year, because I don't think it will be back again for a wee while.
In there as well.
Well, it's just a nice selection. And I will say, if you're crafting with the kids... I mean, normally I would not give my grandkids something for $19.99. No. Bless their hearts. Not cardstock, anyway. But, you know, this, $9.99, yeah, go on then. Have a play.
Yeah. And do you know what... here's another design idea. If you take perhaps an inch-wide strip of all the colour, let's go ombre down in... you could go from half an inch, 1 inch, 1.5, all the way down in the different... We could do our own cocktail of colours.
The Wheeler cocktail, can you imagine? That would be a hypnotic mix, wouldn't it? What did we say earlier? Vintage with a touch of sophistication.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it would be. It would be like, I don't know, like an old-fashioned with a sort of modern twist. That's what it would be.
Yeah.
You'd like that? If you were a cocktail, what would you be?
An old-fashioned contemporary.
Oh, Pauline. I'd drink a pint of you right away. Hashtag drink responsibly. XQHD63.
No, it'll be an expensive drink.
Of course it is. You can't have many rounds of Pauline Wheeler's cocktail, I tell you that. XQHD63 is your item code on that one. Busier and busier. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Our call centre's the best way. You can have a nice chat with them if you like. They're upstairs. They are waiting for your call 24/7. They are here in the UK. And, of course, it is a free phone telephone number. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the downloadable app. You can do lots of things on the app. You can find out what we're up to tomorrow. You can order, you can watch, you can do all sorts of stuff on there. It's free to download from your App Store or your Google Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Oh, Bobby. Oh, no, do you know, why am I asking Bobby again? Bobby, I love you dearly, but let's ask the gallery. Laura and Charlie together. I know we won't be able to hear them, but maybe, Bobby, can you open the door? Because then maybe we'll hear them, won't we? Let's look. So, producer Laura and Charlie, director... After 3, the website, all the W's. What? There you go, we can hear them. There, we can hear them, bless their heart. I love it. They have to deselect us, otherwise it literally blows our ears off, apparently. There you go. But yeah, hobbymaker.com. Check everything out on that website. I think we're done, Pauline.
I don't know where that hour went.
It went very quickly. Can I say thank you? You've been an absolute joy, as ever.
Thank you, my love.
Thank you for being one of our favourite people here at HobbyMaker and giving us lots in 2024. When are you back?
I'm back on New Year's Eve.
We are finishing the year with Pauline Wheeler. Only Pauline can finish us off. There you go.
Do you want some more sales?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay.
Okay, so New Year's Eve, Pauline is here.
Yeah.
What time?
I've no idea.
No idea.
Oh, I'm doing Facebook Live at 11.
Okay, so craft
and then
o'clock.
I've got 2 shows in the afternoon sometime.
Craft o'clock, the
Who
Facebook
knows?
Live is also on Instagram Live as well.
Oh, is it?
So you're
Oh,
all
yeah,
over the
okay.
place, my darling. So Pauline's back then. I'm going to be up with Debbie Robinson for 3...
Mrs. Claus.
Mrs. Claus with 3 hours of fabulous... Oh, you're on 2 and 5 on New Year's Eve.
Thank
There
you,
go.
2 and 5.
3 hours of fabulous deals for you from Crafter's Companion. Plus, why have 1 honk when you can have 3? Talking of which, Pauline, give me a honk to finish.
Honk, Christmas honk.
On the 12th day of Christmas, HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 guild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam in a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
From my house to your house, Merry Christmas. From all of us at Tonic Studios, thank you for bearing with us this year. It has been a strange year, but let's hope 2025 is a lot better. So Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and I'm going to go and eat some more Brussels sprouts. Bye.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, Sheena here, just dropping in to say have a fabulous Christmas. I hope it's all wonderful in a wonderful crafty way, a little bit of controlled crafty chaos as well. And hoping that the holidays are as gorgeous and colourful as your creations. And I'll see you in the new year.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Merry Christmas, hobby makers. I hope you have a fantastic festive season. Thank you so much for the last year. It's been absolutely incredible and we couldn't have done it without you. So Merry Christmas, one and all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I'll show you my pom-pom if you show me yours.
I can't find mine. Wait, it's there. Oh, look, that is mine's bigger than yours.
Debbie's is much bigger than mine. I
much
feel mine's
bigger.
a little bit ragged around the edges. You know why?
Yeah, why is that?
It's
We've been
because
having Pauline.
Pauline's been touching that for the last few hours. That's why.
No one's touched mine at all. It's brand new.
Yours
Well, I
is
haven't worn
virgin
it. First
fresh,
time I've
whereas
worn
mine
it.
has been pre-honked. And mind you, Josh... Come here, Josh.
That poor lad.
Come here, Josh.
He were in green room with us and he's been forced to wear this.
Josh has got a pom-pom as well. Okay.
Look, it's tiny. It's like...
Let's compare pom-poms.
Mine's bigger.
Mine's longer.
Yeah, yours is longer.
Mine exists.
Look at yours. It's so little. Oh, it's so
Okay,
dinky.
but we've got to talk about the honk factor, Bobby. Come and give... I know, Bobby just went, oh, God.
Oh, God. Oh,
there you go. So the honk factor. Whose pom-pom has got the best honk? You've got a honk because you do it, right?
Thank you.
Honk.
Okay.
Thank you.
Honk, honk.
We can't
City
even-
of God. Well, wait a minute. Are we live?
It's Christmas Eve!
Yay!
I know.
Woohoo!
And how exciting is this? We're live on Christmas Eve. We're with you right the way through to 7 o'clock. I disappear in an hour and then the lovely Vix is coming along. But Debbie Robinson, hello, gorgeous lady. Did we kiss already? I can't
no, we
remember.
didn't. No.
Debbie
I feel
is
better
here
now.
for the next 3 hours with Crafter's Companion fabulous sale items. They all have free treats and they're all, when they're gone, they're gone. We are literally clearing out space at Crafter's Companion HQ so that you guys can get more coming away in 2025 and they're all going to be at pom-pom honkingly good prices.
Honk, honk.
Fabulous. Right, we've also got a game for you, Debbie. This
I'm
hour.
loving this. I'm
This is
loving
brilliant.
this.
Can you guess the HobbyMaker personality behind the beard? Guess which HobbyMaker personality. This is new to me. I've not even seen this. Who's behind the beard? Who's there behind the beard? Guess which HobbyMaker personality is behind the Santa beard and email all 5, there are 5 of them, to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk for a chance to win £25 credited to your account. So you need to guess who the 5 people are. We are going to give you all 5 now and then we're going to announce the winner at 10 to 5. OK, here's number 1. Who's behind the mask? Who is that? Is it a guest? Is it a presenter? Is it one of the managers that comes on? Who could that possibly be? That is number 1. Number 2. Who is number 2? All glasses. Is it a woman? Is it a man? Who is that person? Are they a presenter? Are they a guest?
I love
Who
that
could it
one.
be? Who is,
He actually
who is
quite-
the face behind the Santa?
It actually quite suits him.
Is it a him, Debbie?
That's-
Don't give it away.
Oh,
Don't give
oh
it
sorry,
away.
sorry,
Is it a
sorry.
him?
Oh, sorry.
It could be, you know, it could be Rosie on a rough day. Who knows? Let's have a look. Number 3. Now, the face looks slightly familiar, I'm not going to lie. Do you know what? If that Santa was at my shopping mall, I'd sit on their knee in a heartbeat, but I'm not sure who it is. We will find out later. So who is Santa number 3? Now, Santa number 4. No, I wouldn't sit on their knee. But there you go. I will say they've got that person on a good eyebrow day, so that's good. That's Santa number 4. Ho, ho, ho. You know it. Let's have a look. Santa number 5. Oh. Isn't that lovely? That made both of us go, oh.
I know.
Isn't that lovely? Santa number 5, a cheery Santa if ever there was. But who is he or she? So if you can name all 5 of those Santas, one person will be announced as the winner of the Santas Behind the Beards at 10 to 5 this afternoon. There's another game coming up in the next hour as well. And somebody will win £25 credited to their account, a £5 per Santa.
Hey, that's good, yeah.
Isn't it just? Should we dive on in?
Absolutely, because we've got
I'm
some
so
cracking
pleased you're
deals.
here.
Can I just ask, did we turn the heating down a little bit? Because Debbie's temperature's rising, and I'm like...
Yes, Josh has done it for you.
He's a good lad.
Temperature's
Yeah.
rising.
Oh, yeah, what's that?
Debbie's getting low. That's
Oh, it's raining men.
There you
Yeah,
go.
of course.
Right, it's raining free treats, Debbie.
It's
That's what
raining free treats, it is. Absolutely.
Okay, this is what you're paying for to begin with this deal, if I remember rightly. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Which way round? Because
No,
the
that's
ones at the
freebie.
top is the ink pad.
So
I
that's
put
paying
everything
for?
on top for you.
What are you
What
paying
we're paying
for?
for, and everything underneath.
You make
is
it
free.
easy. Right, let's take that again. Oh, let's look at the first one. You're paying for this, which is your ink pad. So that's £9.98, your ink pad. add. That's your pearlescent pigment that you've got there in the toffee apple. What's pearlescent pigment all about, Debs?
So it's a shimmer. Do you know what this is? This is Centura Pearl in a liquid form, in an ink pad.
That explains
and it's
it
got,
to me.
and to get a metallic colour is not easy, but you do get it with these. And it's still, even though it's a pigment, you still can paint with it as well as do lots of stamping, blending, heat embossing, and so much more with it. But you get that gorgeous, intense metallic shine.
Now, that's £9.98 on its own, but Debbie... Free treat. Let's give you a free treat. You're going to get this included as well. This is your free treat. This is your embossing folder. That's your pretty peony. Now, that would be the price of that on its own normally, but you are getting that as a free treat, so let's drop that price to make that all equate, right?
Yes.
Because basically the price that we're going to is the price that would normally be.
Yes.
There you go, I've got it now.
Yes.
It took me one to get used to it.
It's all right. It takes a while. Don't worry. It happens to us all.
I know, honestly.
It is.
Debbie.
You're doing fine. I'm just going to take them off for a little bit.
I've had 2 hours of Pauline Wheeler squeezing my pom-pom.
But she's coming back in. Can I just say, she's got the most fabulous coat
Get in here with that outfit on.
That outfit is just gorgeous. That coat is a bit of me missing.
Honestly, look at you. It's like Pat Butcher's back with us. Do you know what I mean? Isn't it? For the EastEnders Christmas special here at HobbyMaker.
Love a bit of animal.
There you go. That's gorgeous. Is that my cake?
Got two.
You're an angel.
And I can confirm.
Lemon drizzle. Lemon drizzle.
I'm now going.
I should think of you as it's drizzling down my face later. Thank you very much indeed, you lovely lady. Right, as we wait, Sheila. Pat Butcher. So there is your ink pad. You're paying £5.99, but you get your free treat, which is that Georgina, Jan, Alison, Angela, Audrey in Shropshire's gone for 2. I don't blame you. Everything's covered under our 1p&p of £4.95 here in the UK, so you might as well fill your boots.
Pay that. Get that for free. Get both of those for that price on the screen. Amazing. That's
What
a
Debbie
cracking
said.
deal.
DZ2046 is your item code on that one. People getting their answers in for our Santa.
Yay.
Oh, it's exciting. Right, next up for you, let's do this one. So the ones on the top are what you're paying for.
Yes, so you've got...
Just the one on the top.
Just the one on the top.
And then
so
everything else is free treats. Wow.
I know.
That's incredible.
I know.
OK, so these are what you're paying for. This is your Spectrum Raw Duo colour.
Yeah, so this is our... So from, like you'll know, with our Spectrum Raw range, we do lots of colouring mediums. This is our Duo colour pencil, our wax pencil. And you can see the Duo colours in each one. So if you just come down here, you can see this is in one pencil. Let me just grab one out, Nigel, so you can...
So one end is one colour.
One end is one colour, one is the other, but they blend beautifully. So this one is that Duo colour, and you can see you've got your colour running through. So it's got half of that side, half of the other in a wax pencil. And you're getting in total 13. Now, I said 13, but it's times 2 because it's 13 pencils.
So 26
colours.
So
because we've actually put in this one, we've got a flesh-coloured one.
Ooh.
It's somewhere in there, Nigel. I'll let you look because I've took my specs off just because I'm...
Well, which colour would it be? This
that
one
here? There.
Ah, oh, the one at the bottom?
The one at the bottom,
So you can see there, so we're talking about your classic English rose
yeah,
colour.
and which means as well, do you know, with having the additional white in there, it means that you could use this particular dark purple and then add the white in it, because it does blend. They blend lovely together, but it means you can then change your shade.
See, I would think as well, we can go from, like, literally your English rose white through to, like, your darker, more exotic, fabulously delicious skin tones.
Yes.
Because, look, you've got things like your cedarwood in there as well, your timwood, your darkers, through to your blacks, your cinnamons, your gingers. You can mix and match. So for hair tones, skin tones...
Hair tones, skin tones, florals,
like
any
that.
kind of thing. And this is, honestly, a cracking set of pencils that you would expect from Spectrum Raw, because, you know, we do the colour blend in tins. This is what I always call like an entry level into colouring, but... The quality is outstanding on these pencils, and if you've used them in the past, you'll totally know what I mean by that. If you've never used them, trust me when I say they're fabulous pencils that blend beautifully together and obviously work on their own as well, but a gorgeous wax pencil.
Now, the price of everything you are going to get with this bundle comes to $33.96, but the price of these we'll reveal in a moment, because that's the only thing that you are paying for. You are also getting free included in this. You've got this to begin with. What is that, Deb?
So it's your, you know, well... For a start, I use this a lot when I'm doing my santangling.
OK.
Because it's
She's in tomorrow.
It's the paper stump.
She's in for Christmas.
Day.
Sandra Rushton and Sharon Curtis are in for Christmas tomorrow.
Oh, lovely.
2 hours of Sharon, 2 hours of Sandra.
I love that. I might have to try and tune in at some point.
12 till 4.
But this is a sanding block. So it's a sanding block for your pencils from our Spectrum Raw range, and it is for your, if you want to clean and refresh your paper stumps, that's what you're going to use. Same with your for your blending, when you're doing your blending. So this is why I use mine a lot, and I carry it around absolutely everywhere.
So that's included for no extra pennies. This is included as well. These are your 12 by 9-inch sheets. I mean, you can see you've got your white. This is your premium pencil
It's pencil paper, so pencil paper. It's pencil pad.
Yeah.
It's perfect for all your pencil colouring. So absolutely. And it's got your, I think this, 30 sheets in there. Just want to double check.
What's this? That's included as well.
It's a totally Tiffany.
That's what I thought.
I'm going to get it out.
Get it out, Debs. Because the freebies on this equate to about 20 quid's worth.
Absolutely. So, if you've got a desk tidy from our Totally Tiffany, we've popped a little pot in there for you.
How lovely is
I love that. That's super cute.
What have you got there?
Well, these are attached to the... so you can attach it on, so you use it to attach
So
on
it's
to
called
your
your
desk
store
tidy.
and clip pods.
But don't worry about it. You've even got your clips in there. Look, the clips are in there. See if I can get those out. Can you grab that out?
Yes, of course. I don't want to wreck your manicure.
So you can clip that onto your desk tidy. However, that's a nice little pot to just stick onto your craft desk.
Nice little bit of extra storage.
Yeah.
Okay, so that, your fabulous pad, your fabulous, what are we calling that again, Debs? Which was sanding block.
Sanding block.
And then your pencils. All of that should be $33.96, but let's break it down. Let's get that price down so that all you're paying for is your duo colour pencils. $14.99, so free.
Well, I'm thinking this is about that price,
free.
isn't it? Is it about £10?
Well, the freebies equate to 20 quid, Debs.
Wow, yeah, so that's it, yeah. And this has got multiple. Let me just take that out for you so you can see it a little bit better, because I always say, get them out. You've got multiple sand. So you just take this top layer off. So let me just take that off for you. Let's get rid of that, because that's just for your transition, transport.
Yeah.
But they're all your sanding. So I'm not going to put my finger on it because I don't want to file my nails down. But you'll feel it. Sandpaper.
Yes.
So it sands all your paper stumps down for you, and there's multiple ones on there. So when that wears, and it's like the same with
you distress the edge of cards with that?
Of course you can.
No, of course you can.
Of course you can. I've had to do that before in the past when I haven't had me sanding block with me. Yeah.
Georgina and Manisha, you are in, and Amanda in Bristol. Well done. You've already checked out your basket, my darling. Right, thank you. OK, now let's have a look at the Wisteria collection, shall we?
Yes.
So you are
that's
paying
what I'm
for your... I've got it now. I get your system now, which is good. So, because I came and I didn't have a clue,
we nearly got his things
I
all
know, we got
up then. We nearly got...
What do you think?
Well, can you imagine?
Oh, look.
Look, we're all into it.
We'd be conjoined, wouldn't we? Who's that? Jacqueline, Nigel, you light up my life. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
He does every... Oh, hang on a minute. There you go.
Oh, I know. Can you imagine if I'd have wandered off, that'd be like that, wouldn't I? Whiplash from Debbie's pom-pom. That would not be good. Thank you, Jacqueline. That's very nice. Do you know what? I'm very blessed to have a job where I can do this. Do you know what I mean? So it's fun. I'm not going to say otherwise. And nice people. We've not introduced the new crew for this hour. There's lovely me and Bobby's still in. We're still here, aren't we, Bobs? But I called you Bobs then. Do people ever call you Bobs? Do they? Is that all right?
Am I allowed to say my two favourite boys are in gallery?
Yes, you can.
Am I allowed to say that? I won't offend anybody, will I?
Should we check out Debbie's favourites in the gallery? She said, if I'm working Christmas Eve, I'm only doing it for these two hotties. That's what she said. Look, director Dan and Alex, producer Alex. Come on, let's see your handsome face. There he is. Look at that.
I adore the pair of them. I honestly adore the pair of them. They are...
With Alex, I feel it's like some royal family somewhere has mislaid a prince.
Yes,
and they just didn't realise.
Absolutely.
I think that's what it is. Do you know what I mean?
One of the nicest men you'll ever wish to meet.
Oh, believe you me, honestly. So there they are. That's the team for this hour. So thank you, Jacqueline, for your lovely words, because, yes, do you know what? It's a joy to work with all of these people. This is your... And be here for you guys, of course. This is your luxury linen card. I know Craig Laird likes it. You do too, Debs.
I do. We all love his linen card stock. It's beautiful card stock, but I love the colour palette of this one. Purples, they're my thing, and your green. So, yes, it came from the Wisteria collection, but I always say, when we bring linen card to you, just forget that. Yeah. Just forget that. You've got 24 sheets, and you've got 4 colours in this. And again, it's luxury, beautiful linen cardstock that's perfect for die cutting, perfect for all your mats and layers. And it is strong enough because if you look down at the bottom, 250 GSM. So it's cardstock. It's not just paper. It's a good weight. So if you, like my Auntie Jean, God rest her soul, she used to love linen cardstock to create card blanks with.
Isn't that lovely? Do you think of it every time you see linen cardstock?
Any what?
Do you think of her every time you see
I think of her every time I craft.
Oh, that's
She's
lovely.
the one that got me into crafting.
That's so nice.
Yeah,
that's so nice. She's looking down. So that's your Wisteria collection there for you, linen cards. That's what you're paying for, but we'll come on to that in a wee while. Also included with this, you are getting things from the other Wisteria collection range, but I will say, as Debbie said, They can work together or separately. It's entirely up to you. You're also going to get this. Look, this is included. Is this an edgeable die, Debs?
It is.
As I said,
It's
this
a
is
big
rather
die as
fun,
well.
isn't
In
it
fact,
just?
it's allowed because it's Christmas.
Are you going to get in?
I am.
Go on.
I'm going to say, can you get in with your fingers? Because I use scissors.
No, scissors is better.
Scissors are better. You can try. Well,
I want to save the manicure because I am here tomorrow, Debs, and Boxing
Oh,
Day.
of course you are, yes. Because
Can you
there you
imagine?
go. There's your beautiful edgeable.
I can't come on Christmas Day with a broken old nail.
No,
Not me,
definitely
would it?
not.
Santa
Let
would
me
not
open
like
the other one while I'm
that.
at
So there's your edgeable. You're getting that included as well. And obviously you're not going to be paying for that because it's part of your free treats. Also in your free treats...
Free.
...is this one that Debbie's going to show you now. What you got there, Debs?
So this one is still from the Wisteria collection, but it's all your foliage, darling.
Foliage.
Foliage. And
Foliage.
your wisteria flowers are in there as well. So this one I absolutely love. I've always loved this one from this collection. It's just beautiful.
So all of those are going to be yours. So you get those 2 die sets for free, and you get your linen cardstock as well. Should be $29.97. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. Let's bring it down. Where are we going to go? The chevrons of joy descend to $14.99.
I was going to say, because you're just paying for your linen cardstock, and you're going to get all of these.
It's half price, Debs.
I know.
Loving that. That's your free treats. We're having
Absolutely.
that. Right, so there's that one for you. Thanking you. Shall I do... Let's do glitter paste, because do you know what? This is a good old wedge that we've got here.
Fabulous.
OK, so you're paying for your glitter paste, right?
Yeah, you're going to pay for all of your glitter
Your glitter paste, right.
glitter pastes, and there's 6
Well, should we have a look at this tab?
Yes,
This is,
absolutely.
if you've ever wanted the sparkly 6-pack for Christmas, you are going to get one now. I'm going to form a Tower of Power. So you've got that one there, that's your fabulous Regal Purple.
Beautiful purple.
Then we've got for you as well your Starlight Blue. Then we've got for you your Jade River. That's a good drag name if ever there was. Then we've got Rose Gold. There's Rose Gold. Then we've got Peony Bloom. That's gorgeous, Debbie.
That is beautiful.
That is
hot
gorgeous.
pink.
And then finally, Copper Beach. Copper Beach. So those are your colours. So you are paying for those when we drop the price. Everything else that you now see is free. Now, what's a good way to apply your glitter paste? Can I say palette knives?
3 palette knives, not
Thank
just
you.
one.
3 palette knives. That wasn't in our little promo, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Have you seen the little 12 Days of Christmas
I
promo?
loved it, yeah.
Where were the boys? I didn't see Dan and Alex
No,
in there.
I know. It's okay, I didn't get asked to record a Christmas message.
Did you not?
No.
That's an oversight, quite frankly. Well, Debbie, do it now. There you go. Bobby, can we give Debbie a close-up?
Wait, what am I doing?
Debbie
What
a
am I doing?
close-up.
Okay,
Right.
then, are you ready for the Christmas
Hang on,
message?
hang on. Is it possible, Dan, Director Dan, can we get any music on? Like, do you remember the days of, like, Simon Bates's, what was it called? Love Story? No, what was it?
Oh, I thought you meant... No, I thought you meant...
Who do you think I mean? No, that's Norman Bates, Debbie. No, do you remember, like, Love... What was it called? Like, My Story, Love Story, what it was called?
Oh, the one, the man
Radio
with the
1
morning, the
Yes.
bearded man.
No, he didn't have a beard.
Did he have a beard?
Simon Bates used to do, like, with my
Oh,
story
no, the
and
glasses with the dark hair, the oldish guy.
Yes.
Yes.
But I don't... Anyway,
Yes.
do we have music? I don't know, but look... There is music playing, so here you go. So, Debbie, camera 2, this is your moment. Here's the Christmas message for all from Debbie Robinson.
So I'd just like to wish and take this opportunity to wish every single one of you watching right now a very Merry Christmas and all the very best. Where's it gone? All the very best for 2025. There we go.
That was beautiful. Right, so I can't believe you didn't get asked. If it's any consolation, lovely... Literally, our lovely girl in promos, Lauren, she phoned me up and she was like, can you do a Christmas Day show? I'll do an extra mince when we need it today. So it was like, literally, had me in front of my Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Which I will say, if you've watched that little message closely, there's quite a few rude things hanging on my Christmas tree that I didn't think about.
Oh, was it your Christmas tree?
Yeah, it's my Christmas tree.
I've seen your Christmas tree
Yeah.
pictures. Yes,
There's many a half-dressed merman on there, quite frankly. But there you go.
Love it,
And if
love it.
There's a leather man just on my right-hand shoulder, I think, or a left-hand shoulder. I know, I've got lots on my Christmas tree. Anyway, these are my palette knives.
Oh, yeah, we've not talked about the freebies. People are sat there with it in the baskets.
They know
Yes,
what's
let's
what.
talk
It's on
about the
website.
freebies.
So you get these are your palette knives.
They are indeed.
You're also going to get another way of application, your spatulas.
Well, it's actually, these spatulas are absolutely fantastic to get all out of your tubs or all of the nooks and crannies
So
to get
waste not,
every
want not.
single piece
So
of
that's
that
not
glitter paste
application,
out.
that's extrication, if that's the word?
Extraction?
Extraction, that's the
Extraction.
word.
Was that-
Extrication, I've no idea what that is. Made that word up.
Let's just extract as much as that paste out of those pots. I tell you, though, they're great for girls, if you're listening, foundation pots, because when I can't get to the bottom, I'll be blowed if I'm chucking my bottle away that's got it all stuck around the block bottles. So I open the bottle up and I get my spatulas in and get every single morsel out.
I love it. Manisha in Warwickshire's going for them already. It's Sue J, that's a great name,
That's
in
a lovely
Suffolk,
name.
and Lisa in Greater Manchester. But you haven't even seen all the freebies that you're getting. More free treats for you. These are your delightful butterflies. This is a... Oh, no, this is a stencil.
This is a big
stencils.
stencil set. So you're getting a really large stencil in here with these butterfly themes. Then you've got the strip butterfly and then the separate butterfly. So all of those pieces will work lovely together or individual. And of course you can use, and I mean, anything that's got a stencil, glitter paste is going to go through, but also inks will go through there, your sprays and everything else for afterwards once your glitter pots have all gone.
Now, everything Debbie said for that one also applies for this, because this is included as well. Another stencil set for you, another free treat. So this is your raindrop swirls. So you get your raindrop swirls, you are going to get your delightful butterflies, you get your spatulas, and you are going to get your palette knives. They are all for free, and you are paying for your fabulous glitter paste, all 6 tubs. Should be $69.90. Give it a tickle, Debs. Get it down.
Give it a tickle.
There you go. Oh, nice.
Wait, hands there. There we go.
You're very good on that. Lots of people are just like, no idea where to go. You were straight in. $39.99 is your price on that. So $39.99, if you think about it, I mean, you're getting all of that for under 40 quid. That is incredible. And it's all covered under our 1p&p, remember, of $4.95 here in the UK for the entire day.
That's
How good is
honestly,
that?
a cracking deal.
It is a cracking deal, Debbie. Whoa. Right, stay there, you. Right, next up for you, let's go for this one. You are going to pay... for those, Debbie. Tell us about those, my lovely.
So, our tri-blends. And these are our tri-blend pens in exotic colours, our exotic blends. But these are beautiful because these are your 6 pens with 3 colours, as in the orange has got your light, your medium and your dark colour family.
So it's
in
light
one.
tone, a mid-tone and a dark tone of each colour.
Yes, absolutely. And you're getting these, well, I'll put it that way so you can see them. You're getting burnt orange, you're getting aqua blue, gold yellow, you've got the pink violets, alpine green and the magenta blend. So no more having to work out the light, the medium, the dark, pulling 3 separate pens out because you've got it in the one pen. And I'll just bring one out again for those that maybe never have seen these pens before. This is what a tri-blend pen is all about. So you've got one pen, one colour family, 3 different shades in there. And that is why I've always loved them, because I don't have to work any of that out anymore, because it's all there in that pen, ready for me to do colouring, effortless colouring, alcohol pen, artist grade quality alcohol pen as well at that. An absolutely amazing system, super easy to use and work. And you're getting, so that's 6 pens.
18.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
I said, did you see
Says
that,
it there.
folks? I know I did. I didn't put it down.
18
because I'm
colours,
steaming
get
up still. I'm going to have to take them off again.
Are you steaming up?
I am. I'm so warm, Nigel. I really am warm. I think it might be the hat, but I'm so warm.
I haven't had this hat off since 1 o'clock, and I just know when I take it off, it's either going to be like...
Well, that's the thing. I'm not taking it off now because the hair... You know what happens when you wear a hat?
Oh, I'm going to have... Yeah, I'm going to have hat
Yeah,
head.
you're going to have the hat head.
But I haven't got much hair to begin with, so it's fine.
But that's what you're going to pay for.
You're paying for that. You're getting all of these for free. So you've got your Lovebirds pad. So this is your 6x6. This is double-sided.
I'm new.
Is this new?
Yeah, I launched this a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, in fact, do you know, I remember being on with... Was I with you for this? I remember doing the Lovebirds.
I think Craig. Yeah, Craig, yeah.
Gosh, yes, that was literally a couple of weeks back. Gorgeous. Oh, in other news, you know, I was looking for a chest of drawers to do that thing with the papers.
Yes. Have you found it?
Yeah, I've got it. So I'm going to be doing it in the new year, Debs.
I can't wait to see it.
I won it in an auction. Well, I didn't win it, I had to bid for it, but there you go, I won it. But there you go. So you've got your Lovebirds in there. Then you've also got this included.
The Deborah Buddy bag.
Again from Totally Tiffany.
Yes.
It's my sister's name, which is where I'm staying for Christmas.
Oh, yes, of course it is. Yeah, so, but it's a storage bag. At the end of the day, it's a storage bag. They fit all of your smaller pens, of course, with the tri-blends. It's not going to fit in there. It doesn't matter, because this is a storage system for you to put what you want in there.
That's really cool if you're out and about, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Taking those with you. Also, I think, can you... Oh, has it got a little... Oh, I thought it had a strap on the back. It doesn't.
No.
But it has got a hook and eye if you want to stick it
if you want to stick it onto something, yeah, absolutely.
Also included, because we talked about the Lovebirds, you get a Lovebird die.
Yeah, it's going to come in useful for using with your paper pad, and you can cut your Lovebirds out of there, and that Lovebird shape. So, yeah, that's free.
BG 2023 is your item code. All of that should be $39.96. Let's hold it all, Debs.
Yeah.
You are
So
only
that's what you're
paying
paying for.
for the pen. So what price are you paying? Let's have a look. Are we going to go into the 20s on this one?
Under.
Loving that. $19.99. As the jumper says, if you want it all, then this is definitely the show for you, because you get it all. You get the free treats, you really do. If you want it all, you can have it all. Courtesy, not of Santa, of this Santa, Debbie.
I love that
Debbie
jumper.
Claus.
Honestly love it.
Honestly.
It's bright.
I didn't realise how pink it was.
It's very pink. It's
I'll be honest,
very
I bought
nice.
it a few months back in the charity shop and it's just been hanging up here. And I thought, that'll come out. I was going to wear it tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then I thought, no, I've got another one for tomorrow. So I thought, OK, today I'll go pink, I'll do that. You know, you were in, Pauline, Josh.
Even the matching hat.
Yeah, I got a little
That's
hat.
amazing. How did you know? Did you go purposely looking for the matching hat?
I bought that and then I saw that and I thought it will go with the hat.
Definitely.
There
definitely.
you go. It's got to be done. I like to dress up. Now, talking of dressing up, can you recognise these five famous HobbyMaker Santas? If you can guess who's behind each of the 5 Santas that we are about to show you, if you can guess them all, and we're going to reveal the answers at 10 to 5, one lucky winner will get £25 to spend credited to their HobbyMaker account. All you need to do is email all 5 of your answers to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So, who's behind the beard? Let's have a look at Santa number 1. Oh, OK, so lovely eyes, lovely eyes. Good
Beautiful
eyebrows
lady.
as well.
Am I allowed to say
They are
lady?
well done.
Beautiful lady.
Dark hair. Is it a lady, Debs? We don't know. Or we do, don't we? But I'm trying to add an air of mystery.
Oh, yeah, right, OK.
Who could they be? We don't know. So there you go. I love that. Alex, our producer, just went, that's definitely a lady. There you go. So there is number 1. Oh, now, is that definitely a lady too? Let's have a look. It's number 2, Santa number 2. Who's that behind the beard?
I think he's played a dame before, hasn't he?
Has he what?
I think he's played a dame.
I think they, because we don't know
Oh,
whether
sorry,
it's man
yeah,
or woman.
sorry.
I think they have played a dame in panto before. I do believe they have. They've done a lot of pantos, I do believe.
Done a lot of things.
They've done a lot of things. They've been around, is what you're saying there,
Yeah,
Debs, isn't
round
it?
the
They've been
block.
around. So who is that person? Who's Santa number 2? Santa 3. Now, this one, I don't know. As I said before, I would literally be happy to have a gift from that Santa.
Aww.
That Santa would tell me that I've been on the nice list, I think, and not the naughty list. Who could that Santa be? They look very cheery. They look fabulous. They look, well, they look vaguely familiar. Who could that be? Santa number 3. Get your answers in. Who's Santa number 4? Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know. It's like looking in a mirror. Who could that possibly be? There you go. Santa. Do you know what? I kind of think their hat should be pink. Just saying. So there you go. So who is Santa number 4? Santa number 5. I love Santa number 5. Santa number 5 actually looks like they were born to play Santa.
Absolutely.
Don't
Absolutely.
they?
Could be a new career.
Yes, absolutely.
Once a year.
If the HobbyMaker thing that they do, whether it be guesting or presenting or directing or producing or flooring or whatever, who could that be? Who's behind the beard? Who is Santa number 5? Let us know your answers. We will reveal the answers. We will literally shave all those Santas and reveal who's behind the beards at 10 to 5, and we will reveal the winner, and it could be you, so get your answers in. Somebody could be winning 25 quid for their account.
£5, definitely.
Right, Debbie, we are paying for our distressed florals.
Absolutely. So one of our new pads as well that's just been out recently, and it's this. Do you know what I love about this? It's a little bit different to what we've brought out in paper pads. Can I take my time going through this?
Yes.
Because I want you to see these because.
You're here till 7 o'clock. You can do what you like.
Of course
Debbie.
I am.
Yeah?
I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, Debbie's three-hour Debbie, we're calling her today, because she's here till 7 o'clock tonight.
Look at these, Nigel. Aren't they just?
It's triple D's tonight. Debbie, Debbie. 3 hours of you.
I can nearly. I don't know how I keep forgetting.
Debbie.
But look how beautiful. Whether you're going for the B side or the A side,
Can I say it's
these
a
are
double A?
stunning.
It's a double A side, yeah.
Absolutely. But vintage, lovely, distressed florals. Look at the layering of the vintage feel to this. It's just absolutely exquisite. And, you know, it is a little bit refreshing. I know we bring out lots of beautiful paper pads, but something like this... I love kind of scrapbooking pages. This would be definitely in my scrapbooking, but it also be like, it could be a work of art in your all.
Well, what I think in your all.
In your all.
In your all. I love
all.
artwork like this, or it could be in your all. What I think is lovely about things like this, Debs, is the fact that it looks layered. It is 2D, but it looks 3D because it looks layered. It looks like it's been collaged together.
Absolutely. That's exactly the look that we was going for with this. And not your traditional kind of florals, that distressed look, that distressed feel, that vintage feel running through those. And like I said, whether it's the A side or the B side, You've got, I think there's something for everyone. Honestly, it's just absolutely
Just looks like it is so distressed, doesn't
yeah.
it?
And that's 24 sheets of your double-sided
Yeah, well, you know what, Debs? You look lovely in your roll.
It will look lovely in
Lovely
your roll.
in your roll, wouldn't it, that one? You've also
Put it
got
in
some
a frame.
freebies. Put it in a frame in your hall, in your vestibule. This is your freebies that you've got for you here. You are going to get this. This is your ornate lace. Now, this is a touch of class.
Absolutely.
I know this works perfectly well with this pad, but I'm going to say I think this would go with anything.
Anything. Absolutely anything. Of course it's going to go with this pad because it's got that lovely, you know, from that kind of theme. But I just love that. And it's an edgeable. And it's in 2 parts as well, Nigel. So it's got a solid and a decorative.
Lovely stuff. So you can see what you were getting there. Also included is this. Now, this is self-explanatory. If you're having a party, look, and there ain't no party like a Debbie Robinson party, let me tell you. It's true. There ain't no party like a DR party, like a Debbie Robinson party. There you go. So you get that included as well. I love a bit of S Club, don't you?
I love S Club.
I had like lots of Christmas songs on the way to work today.
Yeah.
So obviously I drove up from Brighton, so I had like 3 hours of Christmas tracks. And one of them was a track that I didn't know by S Club called Perfect Christmas.
Oh, I've not heard that one.
Oh, Debbie, go on Spotify
No, I've
afterwards.
not heard that one. Yeah.
Lovely little tune.
Is it?
How that passed me by. It's one of those ones which are like...
Oh, a really jazzy one, not like your normal.
Well, it's poppy, but it's like it's got a bit of a beat to it. It's fabulous. So those you are not paying for.
This is what you're paying
are free.
for.
So let's get the price down. $29.97. I think I know the price of a pad, so I think we could be going under 20 quid on this one.
Absolutely.
Let's reveal the price, shall we? Let's go down. What are we getting? Boom, 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 boom. There's another tune. Look at that. $14.99 is your price on that. That's the price of the pad. You're not paying for your party. Yeah. You're not paying for your ornate lace. Love that. GI 2057. Kathy in Greater London, you are going for that, lovely lady. Right, next up for you. Oh, Lee Hansen has messaged in. Lee Hansen, hope your Christmas goes better than it's going. Did Lee message in? Lee, sending lots of love. Whatever's gone on, we hope things get better. And don't forget that we are here for you all over Christmas. We are rooting for you. If you want some company, we are live here tomorrow. We're live tonight through till 7. Debbie's going to be here to 7 with Vicky S from 5. I'm going to be back here tomorrow, 12 noon, tomorrow through till 4 with 4 live hours for you there. And we are also going to be live on Boxing Day as well. I will be here from 1 till 5, but we are live through till 8 o'clock again then, if I remember rightly. So yes, we are here for you, so sending lots of love from us all. Right, next up, let's do this one. You are paying for your Wildflowers metal die and stencil.
Can I get into this one?
Your mailbox flowers.
Because I love this.
I remember this from before. This is quite ingenious.
Yeah, and I love this because there's got loads of your beautiful...
good doing that, because other people just rip it over.
No, I get into trouble for ripping, so...
Do you?
Yeah, just get your scissors. I normally cut that on a guillotine, to be fair.
Who tells you off? Because I'll send the boys round.
No, it's Tracy from up north. You don't want to.
Well, Alex and Dan are ready to get a cab.
Are they?
They won't have anybody besmirched. That was the word, besmirched.
So, Tracy, we always joke.
Besmirch, isn't it?
Is it besmirch?
They won't have anybody besmirched. I can't say it. Besmirch the nature.
That one.
Is that actually a word, or I just made that up?
I know, I've heard it, so it can't be a made-up word, unless you've got it from me.
Is that a word? OK, Alex, can you Google that, just in case I've made up a rude word? Besmirch. Besmirch.
Besmirch.
Sounds weird now I've said it.
Say.
B-E... To soil or
yeah,
tarnish. There you go.
Yeah.
Besmirch.
You knew it was a big word.
Yeah.
Yes,
I do like a big word.
I like a big word.
I like a big pom-pom as well, to be honest. There you go.
We'll keep swinging into shot, look.
It's like a wrecking ball. I came in like a pom-pom.
Right, let's bring it back. This is what you're paying for. All of these gorgeous wildflower dies, which are just absolutely beautiful. And there is also, can I just also note in there, because there is a little stencil in here to be able to make...
So that makes that thing,
your little cone, yeah. So it makes your cone. So you've got a stencil in there, and then all of those fabulous, very useful wildflower dies.
I would double that up, that little cone.
Yeah.
To make it into chip cone for your scrapbooks. And you do that, going off to Brighton or Seaside for your holidays.
Yes, I love that idea.
And you can do like little chip cones, couldn't you, to decorate around your photos. So that's what you're paying for, but you are not paying for this. You are getting your wildflower wreath for you. That's included as well.
This is a beautiful die as well, because this die has got 2 parts to it. one that you can cut directly into cardstock without using the outer frame, but then of course you've got the outer circular frame to cut that and turn that into like a topper that you can put on, or put a picture, pictures behind the back of there, or florals in the back of there, a sentiment or something like that.
Now, also included, I'm thinking this is what you would use your little stencil with to make your chip papers and your little
flowers.
So
that's why it's been designed to work like that. Of course, once these have gone, you've then got a stencil to be able to use it for the perfect size to put all those flower dies in.
Clever.
But you'd put that over the top and then just score down there. Put a pencil and score down, and you get your little chip.
I like these free treats.
I like the free treats.
I like the free treats. Free is
They're
good.
nice free treats.
So you are paying for the one that Debbie's got there.
Yes, absolutely.
And you were getting these for free. Should be $30.97, but Debbie, give it a tickle.
Oh, tickle, tickle.
Tickle, tickle.
Yeah,
Look
tickle,
at
tickle.
you. $16.99.
Yeah, you're just paying for this one.
Yeah, so you're getting these for free. So we're taking the
Absolutely.
price down by about £14 there. PS 2025 is your item code there. Right, Debbie. Let's have a look. We've not done, or we've done those ones.
No, they're different.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, those are the
These
ones I did.
water-based.
Yes.
So this is like a little bit of a water-based package.
Okay, so this is what we're paying for again. So again, it's these fabulous duo colours.
But this time in
The
aqua. Yeah, aqua colours. So this is where you've got like a water-soluble pencil where it just literally melts when you add a paintbrush to it. You can bring out the colours, you can mix colours, but each pencil has those two duo colours in.
Lovely. So you are getting those included. Well, that's what you're paying for. If you were watching before, you'll know the price we're going to.
Yeah.
Won't
So
you?
this is 24 colours in that one set of pens.
Okay, now your freebies in this one. Tricolour pens
I'm sure. I'll be
freebies.
totally. When you said freebies, I was like, nah, we've got that wrong. It should be the other way around.
Yeah.
But Tricolour Aqua brush nib pens. Again, 3 pens. But this time, obviously, with Tricolour Aqua, you don't have a colour family. You don't need shades from a colour
you've got
family.
9
because
different
it's-
colours.
Exactly. Because you create portable watercolour effects with these. They're all brush tipped as well, and water-soluble colours. And again, 3 pens times 3, so you're getting 9 colours, and they're all the colours that you're getting, from the reds to the oranges to the greens to the yellows to the blues to the purples.
You sounded like, when Dan...
Do you know Dan then?
Yeah.
I did feel a little bit
Yeah.
like Dan, where he goes H to the O to the B to the B to the Y.
other director, Dan, not the one that's on
Not
at the
this
moment,
one.
but the other, when he does it like H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the T to .com. That one, yes, that's lovely. But he's no Bobby. She does it very, very well.
Does she?
No, she doesn't do the rap. She just does it in her own inimitable style.
Oh, right,
Because she does it
okay.
with fashion and flair. All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go, HobbyMaker.com.
You have trained Bobby well.
Well, I don't think she took much training, quite frankly. I'm not like ringmaster. You know what I mean? He's like, come on, Bobby, off you pop. There you go. I train nobody. I just cross my fingers and hope. There you go. So that's your tricolours. You're not paying for those. You're also not paying for these. These are your stamp sets.
Yeah.
Seize the day, because we're talking seashells.
Yeah, and absolutely. Have a little play.
Which begs the question, who sells seashells on the seashore?
She does.
She does.
Yeah, we're just going to say...
I can't do any more than that.
Seashells on the seashore. I think I've said it wrong, haven't I?
Can you do? Do you know which
Seashells.
tongue twister I can never do?
Which one?
The red lorry, yellow lorry.
The red lorry,
No, see, I'm the same.
red lorry...
Red lorry, yellow lorry.
Why can't you get lorry? Red lorry, yellow lorry.
It's because yellow, you want to say lolly because of the double L. I
Yeah.
can't tell.
I'm not very good at tongue twisters.
And you know the one about the pheasants?
Pheasants?
I'm not... no, we won't do that one. Do you not know that one?
I don't know that one. You have to tell me that later.
The one about the pheasants?
No, I don't
and
know.
the plucking pheasants. You don't know that one? Yes, exactly.
We'd like to stay on air, please, Nigel. We'd like to stay on air.
$29.97 is your price on this one. See, do you not know that one? Oh, you'll know it afterwards. So that's your Seize the Day. You're getting that included for no pennies whatsoever. You will also getting that one for no pennies whatsoever. So you're just paying for these. Should we drop the price?
Well, yes, let's get that price up, because there again...
Here we go. What are we going to pay? $14.99 is your price on that one.
Get those for free.
PU 2020. Don't forget, 10 minutes' time, we are going to announce the winner of our Santa. Who's behind the beard? Or 5 of them behind the beard. Who's it going to be?
It's back in January, isn't it? I can't wait.
Oh, must I love it.
Yeah, it's my guilty pleasure.
It. But yes, we are going to announce the winner. Obviously, when I say who's behind the beard, it's nothing to do with that programme, just in case their lawyers are watching.
No.
Right, let's go back to our glitter paste, because we've shown you everything on this hour, but don't forget, Debbie's got other deals coming up in the 2 hours from 5 to 7 as well. Right, so your glitter paste, you are paying for these. You are paying for your 6 glitter paste. We have them in the following colours. You've got your Copper Beach. We'll already get the price drop for you. So there's your Copper Beach. Then we've got this. We've got our Peony Bloom. We have our rose gold. Love that colour, Debbie. We have got regal purple. We've got your fabulous starlight blue. That's gorgeous as well, isn't it? And then finally, that one there is your jade river.
That's absolutely beautiful, that colour.
So those are the 6 that you're paying for. $39.99 is your price. So you're getting all of these for free.
Yep,
so
absolutely.
for application, we have...
all the palette knives that you need, and versatile palette knives, because we've got different sized knives, shall we call it?
Yeah, blades.
Blades, yeah.
It's like a round end.
A round, yeah. You've got your flat, I always call it a flat. One's angled, one's flat.
What they're calling a minigo. So you've got your...
So you've got your angled knife, you've got your angled tapered knife, the one that I use the most, and then you've got your flat knife in there as well.
I couldn't read it.
Yeah, it's all right, it's because I've got my long distance on here, so I could see that one there.
I can't put my specs on with these this hat on.
No, I had a right job. I was literally trying to poke everything in, push it all in, and then my hair's all over the place, so it's like, yeah, it's not easy.
I thought I'd rather not see. So you've got the palette knives included. You've also got your spatulas included. Oh, hello, come back to me. Oh, look at that timber.
Easy clean, the silicone as well, so your spatulas are silicone spatulas.
And what was your top makeup tip with those, Debs?
Because you've got one scoop inside with a spoon, and then you've got the spatula tip as well, but you can get into absolutely every nook and cranny. So I use it on my foundation, because the foundation...
You spent your hard-earned cash.
Exactly, so I want to get every little bit out. But of course, especially in your glitter paste pots, you can only go so far with a knife. So that's why we've got those spatulas, because that can get right in to all those nooks and crannies, and you can get every little bit out.
Right in.
There, yeah, get right in.
Now, also included in this deal, and you're not paying pennies for these either, you've got your delightful butterflies. This is your 3 stencils that you have in there.
Can I see the size?
Yes,
just so you can see the size of them, so you get
This is our most popular deal.
I'm not surprised, because it's when you see the value as well. But this is your largest stencil. Look at the size of that. It's a great big stencil. Look how beautiful it is.
What size is that? About 7 by 7?
It's actually it's 8 by 8,
half.
but it's got an inch border.
Okay.
So it's perfect for your glitter paste. Now, anybody who's used glitter paste before in the past with stencils will get me when I say this. Normally, the stencil pattern goes right to the top, so you end up with splurges everywhere.
Yes, I get that.
But you've got this that actually gives you
It's
that
like a
space.
barrier.
Yeah,
Little
so that when you do take it off or strip it back from your paper or your cardstock or whatever it is that you're using, you've got that protective, I call it like a protective border, but isn't that beautiful?
So
that's only
included.
one. Yeah, because the other one's you've got your strip one. So useful as well. Now, where's my other one gone? There it is. And then you've got the third one. So, and that's just the butterfly one, because the repeating pattern with the next one, and I'm not going to lie, one that I use a lot, the raindrop swirls.
I can understand that, because you're getting this included as well. So you're 3 stencils in here. I won't whip this one out, but you can see you've got that stencil there, which again is to be the size of the largest one in Debbie's collection.
Absolutely,
She showed you. That lovely daisy or gerbera, call it what you will. And then you've got that as well, which is a replication of that, but on a smaller scale, maybe useful for like DL cards, things like that, DL projects.
So that's six stencils.
Yeah, we're not finished,
knives.
Debs. We're not finished.
No, that's a different...
Oh, hang on, yes, sorry, did I mess up my piles?
No, it's all right.
I thought that had grown.
You put all your piles together.
I thought that had grown. I thought, what's going on there? I don't remember that being that size.
But I thought I'll let you do
always say
that.
Debbie, there is a regular thing known as 4:45 delirium for the person that's been on since 1 o'clock.
Oh, bless you.
So it's like by 4:45 you were talking nonsense. I know I was doing that at about 1:10 to be honest, but it's like, so 4:45, if there's any mistakes to be made, that's when they raise their little head, let me tell you. Okay,
so these are all your freebies.
For those,
let me just
you
put
get everything else there as a
they're
freebie.
all your freebies. Isn't that amazing? That is that's a cracking set.
Caroline's going for that in Berkshire, Pamela in Staffordshire, and as ever, Debbie, your craft stop bringing all the boys to the yard. John in Hampshire is here as well. Oh, yes. John in Hampshire, well done to you. And Tracy in West Yorkshire, you've come through as well. JL2080. 5 minutes until we reveal the names of the 5 Santas. Who are they? We will find out soon. Who are they? Who are they? Let's have a look now. Next up for you. Yes, if you remember Big Brother from back in the day. Do you remember the late, great Nikki?
Yeah, love.
Who is she?
Who is she?
It's made me laugh.
Who is she?
Right, so this is what you're paying for? Yes, your linen cardstock.
Linen cardstock in these beautiful colours. They're
24
just
sheets,
gorgeous.
8 different colours, no, 4 different colours, 6 of each.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
then 250 GSM, Debs.
Yeah.
And explain linen card, because on one side it's different to the other,
Yes,
isn't it?
so you've got like a texture on one side and then a bit of a smoother on the other. It's still got that linen texture running through, but it's smoother. Whereas if I turn that around, you can see the texture.
Yes.
And it really is beautiful. The core of that is a white, so if you do love to run it through an embossing folder, you can strip that back with your sanding block and you can create a nice white.
You get a free sanding block in one of our
you
offers
do,
today, don't you?
Offers, yes. So that's what you're paying for.
So you're paying for that. You're not paying for these two die sets. This is our fabulous one to begin with. This is our whimsical wisteria that you have here. So you can see you've got your whimsical wisteria there. This is your foliage. This can go with anything, Debs. And I love wisteria. But can I say there, I feel if you turn it upside down, it's almost a bit like a lupin.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could. You could play Mother Nature, couldn't you? So that's included. Also, you've got an edgeable in here as well. And this edgeable, again, you can see a good size on that one. That could be the header to your card, almost like a tiara on your card if need be, or you can run it down the side. It's
diagonal side. It looks lovely on the bottom of, do you know, a box lid? And you want to not just have a straight edge box lid, you could have that
something
running
fancy.
round. Yeah, something a little bit fancy, yeah.
So lovely. So if you want to go for all of those, well, you're only going to pay for the cardstock that Debbie's got in her hand. And I think we know the price of that, don't we? $29.97? I don't think so.
Yeah, we're going to
Let's drop it like it's hot. Let's get that price down to $14.99. So the two die sets that I have here, absolutely free treats. That's what they are. Do you fancy a toffee apple?
I love toffee apple.
Do you like a toffee apple?
Well, when I was
don't.
younger, not so much now, because I kind of keep thinking I'll take my teeth out. I've got to be careful. I don't look after my teeth.
But that's the thing, isn't it?
It's like, so hard.
You
it's
thought
like
toffee apples were ever going to be a good idea?
Yeah.
Especially for kids.
No, it's not the best. No. But they're tasty.
It's like going to the vet and it's like toffee apple or candy floss, isn't it? And both of those, it's like they're just like sugar. So I'm not good with the candy floss.
I love candy floss.
No,
I do love a bit of candy floss.
It's a bit too pink for me.
I love the texture.
I don't like pink.
Don't you?
No,
What?
I know.
What?
This is your top. I love pink, but I don't like candy floss.
Can I open that up so we can have a
I'm not
little
with
look?
marshmallow either. Yeah, let's go in.
Get into that. In fact,
so tell me about this. I know that
I've got a bit of white cardstock, so let me just...
Let's do it then, Deb. Because this is the pearlescent pigment, yeah?
It is,
What does that mean for us?
So you've got a beautiful metallic sheen finish. I'm just going to pop a bit on now. It stays wet.
Oh, nice colour.
It's honestly, and they're so juicy. Can you see?
Yes.
And when I said about it being like a liquid form of Centura pearl.
Yes, I can see.
And when this dries, and it's still wet at the minute, so you can add things to it like clear embossing powder and heat set that if you wanted something a little bit more shiny and shimmery. However, don't, because that is beautiful. When you use this, and look at the colour, that's why we call it toffee apple, because it's got that toffee apple. But you can see the metallic sheen running through there. Can you see that? That is absolutely beautiful. And you can blend with these. You can drop it onto your mat. You can pick it up and paint with it. You can stamp with it. There's so much you can do with these, but you've got that beautiful metallic finish colour.
So that you're paying for $5.99,
yeah,
but
absolutely.
Included in the mix, you are getting this embossing folder, your perfect peonies as well, pretty peonies. They are perfectly good, though. Look at this. This is an embossing folder.
Well,
so literally, it's done.
It is. It came from the illustrated range that we did. We've made it nice and big so that you can colour those florals in. So if you just turn that round, Nigel, you'll see. Can you see the big open petal space? So you can use any of your colouring mediums. You could, if you wanted, colour it in. Because
well, that's what I was thinking, a toffee apple peony.
Toffee. Yeah, exactly. So absolutely beautiful. It's a 2D embossing folder, but for $5.99, Nigel, you're getting the ink pad and an embossing folder.
That's why Catherine in Cardiff and Janet in Denbighshire are in already. Remember, you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Right, should we do one more before we reveal the Santas? Oh, right. Oh, hang on. Let's put those together. Thank you, darling. Yeah, let's do our duo pencils. The aquas or the original ones? Right, the original ones. Right, lovely. So here we go. This is what you're paying for. So you've got your duo pencils. Explain the premise for this again, Debs.
So it's a wax-based pencil, and you've got two colours in one pencil. And again, there are 13 different colours in here.
So 26 colours in all then, of 13 pencils.
But you've got like a really... I mean, these are just beautiful pencils.
Well, they're not crumbly, are they?
No. Now, you would... That, so, especially when you see the price. But again, you've got two different colours that blend into each other as well. So you can blend, you can use your blending solution if you want to as well. But they're really a lovely coverage. But you've got the duo colours. That's that deep purple, sort of that heavy metal band then.
Indeed.
Yeah. Look at your reds, they're gorgeous. And they are
Is that
really...
Simply Red? Are they all named after bands?
You know, we're just checking poppy and raspberry. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous pencils.
So you're paying for those. So your pencils are $14.99. You've got 13 pencils, so 26 colours there. But you are also getting included in this deal, you are getting some fabulous pencil pad, or a pencil pad as well. You have got 180 GSM, you are getting your 9x12 inch sheets, you get 30 of those. They are white, just in case you're wondering.
Yeah.
So you get white sheets in there, so you get those. You've also got your paper stump sanding block as well. Good for distressing, Debs. Also...
Yep, but basically for your paper stumps. So when you do blending with like a wax-based pencil, paper stumps is a good one. And you'll know with Sandra...
Oh, it's a tortillon.
A tortillon. It's like,
A tortillon.
if you want to refresh it and clean it, you can use these.
There you go. So Sandra's going to be with us tomorrow, by the way. Don't forget, we've got 2 hours with the lovely Sandra tomorrow. And then also Sharon Curtis is going to be here as well tomorrow. So they're going to be flip-flopping between 12 and 4. Also included in this deal for no pennies whatsoever, you got this, which is your desk made. Here it is.
You know what? You could store your pencils into there.
You could.
Pop all your pencils in. You could get all of that. Well. I mean, obviously not in the box, but take them out. In fact, let's do that.
Yeah,
Josh won't mind, will he?
Let's do it.
Josh won't mind. You could put all them in there, and you've still got multiple space to put, like, your stump in there. Stump.
What is it? Sanding stump.
Yeah, so you can pop in there, and you've still got loads of space. There's still loads of space. You could put your other pens in there as well. So, yeah.
If you want to go for that one, that's included in your deal. So you get that, you get the pad, and then you are paying for your duo colours, $14.99. Right. Well done to Catherine, Tony, Elizabeth, Suzanne, Elizabeth, Maureen, Deborah and Pamela. Right, let's reveal all, shall we? Our Santa beard competition. Who were the 5 Santas? They are all from HobbyMaker. Who was Santa number 1? It was Sherilyn. Are we going to reveal the faces, or? Oh, there is no reveal.
Oh, I didn't do the reveal.
To be honest, it doesn't matter though, does it? It's quite easy. So there's Sherilyn. That's our shares. That was answer number 1. Answer number 2. Could that be Davy B? Oh, yes, it could.
The Godfather of Craft.
The Godfather of Craft.
Godfather of Craft.
What does that make us then?
I don't know.
Because you're number 3.
I am, isn't
Yay, Debbie's number 3. The Grand Dame of Craft. There she is. That's Debbie Robinson, number 3. Who is Santa, number 4? Who's he then, Debs?
Oh, the most delicious, gorgeous man in the whole wide world, and I love him to bits. Me over TV upstairs.
I'll take that then. I'll have that as my tag. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, that was me. There you go. That's what I look like. Well, when the beard goes grey. Funnily enough, it already has. There you go. And then who's Santa number 5? It's our Rosie! I love Rosie so much.
I love her to bits.
There is Santa number 5. So well done to everybody who got their answers right. We put them into the randomator, if that's a thing, and we picked one out at random. Who was the winner? Congratulations and a ho-ho-ho to Ali Scott. Congratulations to you. £25 will be messaged to your account. But Ali, you need to do one thing to confirm all of that, and then you need to email in with your account number. We need your account number. So email back studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We need your account number, Ali. But you are the winner. £25 will be yours. Well done, Ali, Ali, Ali. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, yes. Ali, Ali, Ali. Ho, ho, ho. There you go. Love that. It's fab, isn't it? Right, should we do another deal before I disappear? What do you want to finish on? Do you know what? Can we do the glitter paste to finish again? Because I feel... You know, Debbie is all sequined. I've got my pom-pom on. It's like, you know... Oh, hello, where'd it go? I feel that I want to do something glittery before I finish. So you are paying... Also, I know Bobby likes our Tower of Power when I put it there. You're getting the following colours. You are getting Copper Beach. Look, she's straight in there. Boom, she loves it. There's your Copper Power. You have got that one, which is your Peony Bloom. We've also got for you Jade River. We have for you as well our Rose Gold. There's Rose Gold. Oh, hello, look at that.
I think it's got a bit steamy in there.
It has. It's like your glasses, Debs, isn't it? Then you've got your Regal Purple. That's included as well.
Beautiful.
And then finally, your Starlight Blue. So those are the 6 that you are paying for. Those cost $39.99, but... we're going to give you some extras for free. We are going to give you the palette knives. Why the palette knives?
You need to be able to spread your paste. There's no good getting your fingers in there and spreading it. No, no, no. You get very messy, very sticky, very quick.
I like that.
So use your palette knives.
You need to spread your paste. There you go. You heard Debbie Robinson say it here. Get spreading, people. Then we've also got for you this one.
You need to scrape every little bit of paste out of those pots.
Exactly.
So you need your spatulas.
You don't want to waste your paste before you spread it, do you? No, you don't. There's your spatulas. Your spatulas are included there as well. Your spatulas. Then you've got these. These are your stencils. You've got your trio of rainbow swirls for you there.
Yes.
I like those. I love
Absolutely.
that Gerbera Daisy.
I just think they're gorgeous. I love all of these stencils. Are just absolutely beautiful.
And then
you're getting what, 6?
You've got those 3 as well. Your butterflies, your delightful
cracking
butterflies.
deal.
Busy for that one, and Deborah in Dorset. That is it from me. The fabulous Vicky is going to be up after the break. She is going to be here for the next 2 hours with the lovely Debbie. Oh, Ali's messaged in. Ali. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, thank you so much. Merry Christmas, everyone. Make sure you send your account number. We need your account number to get that activated, the £25. From me, I will see you tomorrow for Christmas Day. Have a great rest of your Christmas Eve, whatever you get up to. We are live till 7 o'clock. You, happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas, my darling. I've got something a little for you.
Oh, have you?
Yes. But there you go. You need one in the morning. And it's very appropriate for my lovely fizzy friend.
Yes,
here.
because we have a bit of fizz,
Have
don't
a
we?
little glass tomorrow morning.
I might have a big one and think of you, my darling. I've got to come to work, though. I'll get the other half to drop me off. It'll be fine. Thanks. You have a lovely Christmas Eve. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Lots more great shows coming up. And I will see you live here at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day. We are the company for anybody out there that wants to join us on Christmas Day for some expert crafting and, of course, a lot of fun as well. Right, Debbie, give me a honk. Give me a pom-pom a honk and I'm off.
Honk, honk.
Bye.
On the 12th day of Christmas, HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 guild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam in a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker for the last 2 hours until Christmas.
Yes.
How are you, Debbie?
I'm absolutely fine, thank you very much. And she's looking all festive as well.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
It was actually getting quite chaotic at home, and it's quite nice to just dip out
So
for a
have you
couple
been
of
at home
hours.
today?
I've been at home all day. We went to the Panto at lunchtime.
Oh my goodness.
I've been to the Panto.
and
I don't live far away, so it was
Oh,
actually quite a
right.
nice time now to
What
come
Panto
out.
did you go and see?
To Beauty and the Beast.
Oh my God, my favourite.
It was brilliant.
My favourite. I
It
love
was
Beauty and the Beast.
brilliant.
Right.
Yeah, brilliant. I'm all feeling festive now. I hope you're all feeling festive. And we got another competition. I loved the last one. I was playing along with the office.
I'm laughing.
This one, are you ready?
Because on
Because you
my
can
bottom
see.
screen, I can see.
You can see what's about to come. So, you have got to, well, you'll spot him.
Have they got to count how
There
many?
he is.
Have they got to count how many of these?
This is our Alex, producer Alex, who has modelled beautifully
I need a picture of that,
earlier on
Dan.
in the show.
I need, Dan promised me you'll send me a picture. Because
That is brilliant. So funny. We need to get a life-size one, don't we? Ready for next year. Anyway, you need to spot how many... What do we need to do?
How many times he appears during
How
this
many
hour?
times Santa appears on screen during this hour? So tally them up. This time doesn't count now, but tally them up. Every single time you see our Santa over the next 60 minutes, tally them up, email in, and what does the winner get?
£25.
Amazing!
Credit to their account.
Brilliant!
Yeah, we've just done it on that previous hour.
Oh,
but yeah.
fantastic. So this is a whole new competition. If you got involved in the last one, then now your answers are completely separate. So any Santa that appears from now, tally them up, count how many times you see Santa on your screen, and email in. You can see at the bottom of the screen, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you could win £25 credited to your HobbyMaker account.
I love it.
Keep your messages coming in there. We want to make this evening's show as interactive as possible. Come in and send all your Christmas messages. We're happy to do Christmas shout-outs, aren't we, Debbie?
Oh, definitely, definitely. We'll give a shout-out to anybody who messages in. Yeah.
Are you all ready for Christmas?
I am, yes.
Yes.
I've just done it in the last 2 days.
Are you heading up, back up?
I'm driving, literally, I'm driving home for Christmas.
It was foggy on the way here.
It was. It
Very
was
foggy.
fine until I hit. Do you know the I can never remember the name of that one. That one that's been,
M42.
is it the one that's been working on for an absolute?
Yeah.
The whole time we've been here. It hit the fog.
Yeah.
And then got really, really foggy,
Yeah.
and I was like, "What the heck?" I left sunshine in Barnsley.
Yeah.
And it was warm.
Yeah, so if you are travelling this evening,
Tropical.
be careful. Right, we've got deals, and I mean serious deals this hour.
Amazing deals.
Huge
this hour,
deals.
yeah. And we're going to kickstart one.
Shall we start with the gift bags? Because I've never even seen these before, and these are going to a bargain price. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that word, but they are a bargain price.
Of course you can. Because we know Christmas, and we know that this is all festive deals in this hour.
Yeah.
And I know that you're thinking, but it's Christmas Eve, Debbie. What on earth are you playing at? It doesn't matter, because Christmas comes round every year. It's like wrapping paper, though. You get the bargains in the new year. You go and stock up. I do. I stock up on all the Christmas wrapping, with everything. Yeah. This is what you're going to do with this. But this has been specially designed to create a bag. And the most beautiful bag. And I'm going to take that one out because I'm going to show you how easy it is to put these together. But they're shaped that way, they're scored, they're die cut, and they're super easy to put together. And of course, they're double-sided. So look at all of these fabulous designs in here.
They are
there
gorgeous.
are 6 designs in total. Yeah. Beautiful Christmas patterns. Make bags super easy and super quick.
How many bags can I make?
Oh, now then, you always ask, is it 30? Alex, I'll have to ask you to do it, because I think it's 32 bags.
No.
And then all of the top tags as well. Honestly, because Let me just make sure. I keep saying we need it writing down on here, but there are 6 different bag designs. And remember, double-sided.
You can make 36
Oh, it's
gift
more.
bags.
It's more. I'm saying 32. I'm doing it as a service.
36 gift
with
bags.
matching tags.
Right, should we get the price down? Because you are going to love this, and you're going to show us how easy it is.
Yeah,
you don't need a die-cutting machine
No
to do this.
You don't need anything. Maybe a bit of glue. That's all.
Today, you're getting them for $5.99. They have been absolutely so popular at $14.99.
They sell out every time we bring them, and they've sold out at the full price, at the other bargain price that we bought them to, and even more so now because £5.99 for 36 bags with matching tags is an insanely good price, and this is definitely something that you are going to stock up on and put away for next Christmas makes.
Debbie, I mean, they were an absolute sellout at a previous bargain price when we discounted them to $7.99. Needless to say, this is now the lowest ever price ever. And this is just to get us kick-started into an amazing 2-hour special. Yeah. We've got so much to bring you. There is going to be a queue, but just whilst you're queuing and going through for this, I don't even need to score the lines.
You don't even need to score the lines. If you've got a good set of nails, I have got a bone folder there, but I don't need it because I've got. You can use your nails, and literally, all you're going to do is literally, and they've been scored. All I'm doing is just reinforcing them, Vicky. So we're just popping those in. You've got your little tabs. The only thing you need here on this little flap here is a bit of glue. So there is the only time you need your glue. And if you don't like the Christmas pattern, use that side. Yeah. You can just flip reverse it. So all you do is pop your glue just onto there. You literally fold that in half, pop that down. That's your bag formed. And then all of these bits, this is the bits that you're going to just tuck in. So you're going to tuck these 2 tabs in, or flaps, whatever way around you call it. And then you're going to pop that, tuck that in. It tucks underneath. And there you go.
Oh,
bag
they are
made.
lovely.
Bag made in seconds. Beautiful bag. Add your ribbons. Don't worry about your tag because I've taken care. Look at me. The royal we. We've taken care of that because we've got your matching tag that you can then choose to add to that as well. What's that? Wait a minute. What's that?
What's your price per bag? 36 bags for $5.99.
I swear I'm not going to be able to concentrate. He's so clever, that Dan. I love him. But
oh, hang on. I want him to poke out the... Hang on, sorry. Can you put him back? I want to see if we can get him.
It looks like he's holding on to it. That was replacement. I love that. That is so clever. Oh, that's amazing. Can we just clarify, does that count as 2? But now, look,
I knew I'd have fun coming here on Christmas Eve.
Honestly, that just tickled me so much.
Brilliant.
Look what's tickling me more. Look at all those names on the screen.
Can I multi-buy on this? Am I allowed to buy more?
Absolutely.
You're not capping it at one per person?
No, if you want to take 5, 10, 1, whatever number you pluck out of there that you want at that price. And like you've said, what does that make it, did we say, it per bag?
Right, Alex, can you do the maths? $5.99.
And did you say 36 bags?
bags.
What does that make on a bag?
Tags. Oh, he's getting his abacus out. 16 pence a gift bag.
For a gift bag, and that's crazy. That is crazy. And these, honestly, I tell you, Vicky, every time we bring them, and we're going to head to another sellout again, and I will just say, I can't, there's nobody to ring. I can't ask for any more stock. So just don't leave this in your basket. Go and check it out now.
Do we have hundreds of them? Have we got enough availability? Because I can see, as you say, people are adding 4s and 5s to their baskets. Hopefully, we've got enough to go around. At the moment, you're okay. If you are in a queue, at the moment, I think you're fine, but I can't guarantee because, as I say, there's people in front of you buying 5s and 6s and all sorts. Yeah. Over 3/4 have now been allocated. They will go. It is going to be a busy couple of hours.
It is, absolutely, but that is, honestly, a cracking deal.
Right, where should we go next, Debbie? This is so exciting. Everything is as good as that, by the way, in terms of deals. Winter Wishes craft box.
Yeah, I love our craft boxes because it's everything you need. It's like having a Sarah Signature collection into one box. It's full, jam-packed full of Christmas goodies. And it's based on... Now, I'm going to say it loosely on Christmas because, yes, there's items in there that you can Christmasify up, but autumnal kind of features. Winter, think of all the things from Thanksgiving onwards up to Christmas.
Okay, I've not seen these craft boxes
These are
before.
fabulous. I'm going to take everything out so you can see this. So when we go into this box, you'll see you've got some beautiful papers, not just
lovely.
any old papers. We've got double-sided printed papers in here. Okay.
Oh, they're
24
lovely.
sheets. Absolutely beautiful. And you've got linen, quality linen cardstock in there.
Oh,
as
and
well.
that's really nice quality,
Yeah,
isn't
absolutely.
it?
And if you notice, it kind of colour matches the papers that you've got in there.
Okay.
Then, that bit of the box is the only bit is the consumable. Everything else is going to last you a lifetime. And I genuinely mean it. Oh, and there's also free education. Our lovely Craig, some free education, takes you through different ways that you can use this kit.
Okay, how
And
do I
there's
get onto that?
There's a QR code on the back.
Fabulous.
So you just scan that with your phone. It takes you directly straight to our website, to that, those individual
actual
ones.
video.
So you get some extra tuition in there as well.
Of how to use this kit?
Of how to use this kit,
Brilliant.
yeah. And then, of course, if you don't want to use that because you've got ideas aplenty, just get cracking with it. Are you ready for the rest of the hardware, the bits that last? So we've got a lovely... I feel like I want to drive home with them tonight with all the Christmas presents in.
Well, like you said, though, that isn't necessary. That isn't
No,
Christmassy or
absolutely,
wintry. You
yeah.
can use this all year round.
All year round. So a lovely truck there that you're getting. This is a die set as well as a stamp. And if I always try and remember what it's... Cosy, that's it, cosy. I have to look at it, and then because I've got it upside down. And then all the stamps, so it could be cosy. Let me get that the right way around. Comfy and cosy. Let's get cosy. Warm and cosy. Cosy nights. And is that stay?
Stay,
Cosy stay, yeah. So a nice little set of stamps in there. This one is your gorgeous. When I think of Christmas, I do actually think of a fireplace with stockings hanging off
chimney.
there and that kind of thing. And you're probably thinking, but there's no stockings on there, Debbie. Well, that's the stamp, because there is the die to do the fussy cutting out, like the right way around. And then you can Christmasify this up with your stockings and your stars. Yeah, you're accessorise. I like that word, Dan. Accessorise. So a metal die and stamps in there. I love this one. I don't like the stuff. I don't like the snow. But I know that my grandkids have a lot of fun on a sleigh.
We love a sledge.
Yep.
Yes.
So that's your dies in there. You've got your trees, so lovely winter forest trees.
Yeah, again, going to be useful for lots of different projects all year round.
And that's your die form. This one's a stamp and die set, so you've got like your wheelbarrow with your pumpkins and the dies to cut them out with as well. So you've got all of those pieces in there. Then you've got like a winter foliage set, so a lovely set there, and again, very useful. And again, Christmassy, wintry, all year roundy. That's what I look at when I see that one. You've got an old-fashioned light lamp in here, so it's called a light up stamp, but it also has the die to cut it out as well.
Brilliant.
You've got stencil in here as well. Look at this gorgeous wood grain effect.
Oh, that's going to be useful. For
Very, very useful. But we do have another one in here. Love it. It's like it's cable knit. It just reminds me of a warm, cosy jumper. But it's a stencil, so you can be putting your inks through there and your glitter pastes, anything to be fair. You can emboss with it. We've got a 2D embossing folder called the Perfectly Plaid.
I can't believe this is literally never ending.
It is. It keeps on. It's the gift that keeps on giving. You've got all of these sentiment stamps with your stag in there or your deer. Thanksgiving sentiments, thankful and blessed. You've got the season in there as well. Winter wishes, hello fall. So a little bit of a mixture. I love this one. That's what I want tonight. A warm chocolate with some squirty cream and maybe a candy cane and some chocolate sticking out of it. You've even got your lovely little gingerbread man at the bottom.
Oh, gorgeous.
So some really lovely stamped sentiment pieces onto there as well.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12
sets.
And your papers.
And your papers.
And your card.
And your card. All of that in one box. And then your education content in there as well.
So we're not stopping there. We aren't stopping anywhere near there. As we're saying, we understand, look, it's Christmas Eve. We know that you're not going to be using them straight away, potentially. But there are lots of elements within here that you will be using throughout the year.
Yep.
What a gorgeous set. And we're going so much lower.
And it's all in a really natty little box.
So, yeah, this could go straight back up with your Christmas bits and bobs ready for next year. Yeah. Make the most of the saving today. This is absolutely crazy. Maureen, Catherine, Tina, Helen, Jeannie, C, Gwen, well done. You're getting under £30 today for over 85 elements in there.
Exactly. Honestly, it's amazing. 24 printed double-sided sheets, 18 linen cardstock, different colours, your cable knit stencil, your wood grain stencil, and I'm reading the list at the back there, your fir tree duo, your metal die set, your home for Christmas, snow much fun, winter foliage, stay cosy, cuddle up, light up, pumpkin patch, season's greetings, and perfectly planned embossing folder. All of that in there.
It's like the generation game, isn't it?
It is, and it's trying to remember. I can never remember what's in there. All I know is that there is an amazing amount of hardware. Hardware for your money. The only two consumables in there are the papers and the cardstock, which you can replace with all the other things that you've got in your crafty stash. And don't just think of that as a kit working together. Think of other things that you've got from other suppliers that come here. Think of other things. Think of your hunky-dory beautiful sets where you want to maybe add a sentiment or maybe add a little die into there or a stamp into there. Cross-match them. That's what I do. Use your stash. But what a cracking set. Like I said, it's like having a Sarah signature collection bundled up into this one very lightweight. I say light, it's not lightweight. I'm trying to kid.
But I like that it's all compact.
All compact.
If you don't have a big storage area, if you don't have a designated craft room, this is still really nice and easy to be able to pack away and know where everything all is. Hi, ladies. Thank you for spending some of your Christmas Eve with us. And thanks for the great deals from Julie and Warbley. Merry Christmas, Julie.
Yes, thank you, Julie. Merry Christmas to you and yours.
A fir. Yeah, like a fir tree.
It could have been. It could well have been, because we've got a fir in here.
Yeah,
I like your style, Julie. I like your style.
Oh, it's honestly, it's so lovely coming into the building Christmas Eve. Everyone's feeling all Christmassy.
Oh, is there loads of messages? Oh.
Hello, Debbie and all. Cece's biggest fan here. Merry Christmas. That's Tara.
Tara,
I've already
thank
seen
you.
Tara's name up, actually. I think she's already been making the most of the deals.
I'm so pleased you are a big fan of our things, because we are big fans. I was a massive fan of Crafters Companion before I even started working for them all those years ago. So literally, thank you very much for that, and thank you for spending your time with us, Tara.
Thank you for all your messages. Keep them coming in. Keep them coming in. Anything you would like to see. Also, how are we getting on with the bag making kits? Are they all sold out? Yeah, sold out.
Right, okay.
Everything, by the way, will be selling out. Keep going through for your Winter Wishes collection. That is also very, very limited. Right, should we go on to another deal for you? Okay, the holiday.
It's a big one.
I was going to say, this was one of the biggest savings that I spotted on the schedule today.
It's amazing, honestly.
It's a beautiful
and it's a gorgeous
collection.
This is what I love about this, because I love cutesy Christmas. I love a bit of contemporary Christmas, but I'm always drawn back to traditional because I don't know if it's something from my childhood, whatever it is. Yeah. But this is absolutely beautiful. Shall I start with the paper pad?
Yeah.
Let's start with the paper pad. So there are 36. Let me just make sure I've got that right. 36 double-sided sheets in here, 6x6.
Right, these are the 6x6. They're really useful to have this size as well, aren't they?
I think if we ever stopped doing 6x6, I think there'd be lots of people just going mad. So this is our 6x6 because it's our most requested pad. Now, look at that beautiful theme of the holly and the ivy running through all of these. Lovely colours as well, really beautiful, rich, traditional kind of Christmas colours, with the holly and the ivy taking centre stage, rightfully so, throughout this paper pad. There are 12 designs in here, and you're getting 3 sheets of each. And so, again, really useful. And the A side as well as the B side, so look equally as beautiful. Just a little bit more muted, if that's the thing that you want to go with. But again, that holly and the ivy is taking centre stage throughout that. So that is a beautiful 6x6 paper pad. That one of my favourites there, I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely stunning. Just beautiful poinsettias in there, the holly and the ivy, the robins. So it's a gorgeous, gorgeous paper pad, 36 sheets in total. We're going to kickstart it. And then we're moving into what I call the hardware again, because that's the consumable. The rest of it is the thing that are going to last you each and every single Christmas.
I'm sure this only launched this year.
It did.
I'm sure I was here during the launch. This isn't stock that, people might have had 10 years ago.
No.
This is amazing.
We said that if we were coming down on Christmas Eve, we wanted to clear out as much as Christmas, as you've seen with the... But saying that, the next show's not got a lot of Christmas in. But we wanted to clear as much out of the warehouse as we possibly can, because we've got new launches and some exciting new launches for 2025. So we need to clear that warehouse as fast as we can for you to take advantage... for you to take advantage of these fabulous deals.
I don't know what I'm trying to do. But...
I love it. I absolutely love it. I can't take it seriously every time I catch it out of the corner of my eye. But this one is a beautiful stamp set with an edge die to be able to create on the edge. So can you see here, for example, on the front of our packaging, this is the full stamp set, lovely. And then the die to be able to create that beautiful on the edge Ollie and Ivy design, because that's the stamp. And this isn't a little one, because if you look down here, look at the size. Beautiful sized, perfect for all your cards from 5 upwards. 5 inch upwards, sorry, but absolutely stunning die and stamp sets. Now, one of my favourite pieces, because I am a massive fan of embossing folders, is our 3D embossing folder with the Holly and the Ivy taking centre stage of that one. And it's absolutely, it's a nice size one as well. We're talking that will fit into your, I trim it down to 5.5 by 5.5, but it'll fit onto your 6x6 card blanks and things like that. Absolutely stunning. Coloured it in with any of your inky mediums as well, but gorgeous design and a real 3D factor to it. So that's coming in there. Creator card range, part of the creator card is this Ollie and the Ivy, and again this one is called the Christmas Jolly Holly. I nearly said it.
Have a jolly holly Christmas.
Again, look, the design, it cuts in, so it's going to create a card instantly, but it's 2 parts, this die. So if you just don't want to use, if you want to create this effect going into a card, don't put the outside frame, just use the middle frame to create that decorative piece. And then the outside frame, it becomes a frame, so you can pop onto things. So that's coming in that collection. The stamp sets, I'm going to read you some of these stamps out. May your heart be filled with love, joy and peace this holiday season. Isn't that lovely?
Nice.
Yeah.
So you put these on the inserts of your cards?
Inserts, yeah, or onto your tags, or onto your front of your card. The Holly and the Ivy, when they are both full grown of... Wait a minute, make sure I get that right.
The holly and the ivy, when they are all full grown, of all the trees that are in the wood, the holly bears the crown.
I let you do that bit. I'm not even attempting to.
We're carol singers. Have you ever heard the Holly and the Ivy song?
Does anybody have carol singers? I wanted to ask this question the other day. We used to go carol singing. When I was young, I used to go carol singing. Highlight of my Christmas. I used to go because they give you a few pennies or maybe some sweets or mince pie.
It doesn't happen now, does it?
Nobody goes carol singing.
No.
It's a tradition that we've seemed to have lost.
Oh.
Do you know, with all the modern things and everything?
Let's start it off again. We go sing the Holly and the Ivy.
You've got a cracking voice. Yeah, so some really beautiful sentiments on there. That's coming in this one.
It's, by the way, this is not staying anywhere near that price. No. Before we go through the rest of them, shall I show you how crazy low this is going?
Go on then.
Because this is all supposed to be £124.88. There's still so much more to show you, and we're going way under 100. And I mean, way under 100. We've also got it on split pay, Debbie.
Well, I did. I asked Alex very nicely, with it being Christmas Eve. I said, can we have a split pay, please?
We're going to do it. We're going to do it. If you do want it under £50... I mean, this should never... The amount that you're getting already. Stop there at £50.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
You still haven't even
and this
scratched the surface.
is one of my favourite Merry Christmas dies. And this is a big die. This isn't a little die, this is a big die. The most gorgeous, gorgeous design that's on there. Absolutely love that font, and literally takes up all of that. I just love that die. You've got this beautiful scroll set as well. So you've got this scroll with the Holly and the Ivy stamp set that you can put in there, or put your own message. You've got all the die as well to cut out. So you've got all of the features that you can see here to create this. Absolutely stunning. You've got another stamp section called the Sketchy Holly, and a stamp and die set as well. Love this, honestly. This is beautiful. This edgeable, the Jolly Holly edge is stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that design you can see there.
Beautiful.
Yep. Still going strong. Still going strong.
See, this isn't just a calculation for next year. This is going to last a year.
I mean, look how much you're getting in this. Look how much you're getting in this. All of these dye, the tags, the circular nesting dies in there, that lovely oval-shaped nesting die there. It's just so much. And stamps as well. So that one is the Holly and the Ivy sentiments. And then, if that's not enough, you've got a really big, big sentiment at Christmas. May your life be filled with love, joy and peace.
And is that a stamp?
Stamp set.
Yeah.
A big stamp set. And I'll get that the right way around so you can see that. It is big.
Right. Grab that whilst you can. Under £50. I was happy under 100 for the amount that you're getting. Oh, you're also, by the way...
Oh, you're getting the 12 by 12?
You're not supposed to, but we're going to do it. If you want
that.
it, you get the pad as well. I really don't think...
Have you got it?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, let's
You
just
get the 12 by 12 as well. There you go, it's on the product breakdown, so you get that as well. I really don't know if you were supposed to be getting
and
that,
this is £15 alone for that. On
That's
top of
£15?
Yeah. Your paper pads totaling, with all for those together, you're talking £20-something for those paper pads.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
That's amazing.
Oh, no. Alex is trying to just justify it now. Look, he's like, look, it's not me, it's not me. It's on the website, I promise. It's there, look. He's like, look,
oh,
look.
there it is.
Right, yeah.
There it is. Oh.
Look, it's right there. Look what he's seeing, everyone. Look, that's where he's pointing. Alex wanted to let everybody know.
I love that Father Christmas, I'm not going to lie. I love him.
So jolly.
This is a massive, massive saving. This is a crazy deal. We're clearing all of this out. Honestly, this is an absolutely fantastic Christmas present to yourself for next year, for the year after that. It's just an absolutely fantastic deal. And to take that home, because you can have it on that split pay offer as well, I just think is absolutely amazing.
None of it says 2024 on it, does
None of it says any year. It's a traditional Christmas.
That's what's so good, isn't it?
Yeah,
this is something that you could come back to. And I'm guilty of it as well, Debbie. I go to the garden centres, I see all these fabulous, you know, pink trees, all the different contemporary ones. And then what do I come back to every year? Red, gold and green. And it's
For the longest time, my Christmas tree was red, gold and green.
Yeah.
For the longest time.
What is it this year?
It's silver now. I've gone to silver. Now the kids have all grown up and fled. It's just a lovely silver one, but yes.
But this, poinsettias and holly and...
Yeah, honestly, we said that we were going to bring you some absolutely phenomenal deals in this 3 hours. I know I'm only on my feet. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's all right, my pudding. Touching
your puddings there. I do apologise, Vicky. I'm really sorry. Well, watch where I put in my hands. But yeah, honestly, we said we were going to literally clear out as much as we possibly could at the best ever prices. That's an amazing one.
That is one of the best deals on the show. And look at how many people are queuing for it. Half the stock is completely sold out. We're trying to get as many as we possibly could into the show because we knew it would be very, very busy.
And everybody knows that every year we bring out Christmas collections. We do.
We're planning for next year.
We've already sorted it. It's already planned. But literally, we bring out new collections all the time. But this is an opportunity to get like like you said, we only launched this year.
Yeah.
We literally launched this year. But we need to clear out that space for those new ones coming in or that are due to come in and all the new things that are due to come in. So it's a perfect opportunity to get hold of an amazing collection at an amazing price.
Yeah, well, that's over £120 worth of goodies, isn't it? And like you said, a lot in there. It's not all consumables. No. There's a lot of...
Two things. The papers. And I only thought you were getting one. So you're actually getting two. And like I said to you, that those paper pads alone are over £20. So you take that £20 off the price. You've got
the big one on its own,
all of this, stamps, dies, embossing folders,
they're amazing.
all of that for another £20 odd.
Unbelievable.
It's an amazing price.
We do also have the big paper pad available individually. So if you want to get another one of those as well. Okay. Like you said, we're always bringing out different collections, different ranges.
Different
if
papers.
you know you love this, I know there's a lot of people that do tend to buy a few of them because they don't want to, use the last one,
exactly,
the last page.
And look how gorgeous these papers are. These are beautiful. Of course, that's scaled down. Oh, so apologise. nearly dry. I was doing so well, and then it just like takes over. It's like you try and hold it, but it's a paper pad of 36 double-sided sheets. Can we just tell you?
Yeah, it's a lot.
What's these doing out here? Look at this. Has someone already taken them out?
Sorry, yeah, probably someone's had the mitts on them.
Yeah, probably.
What do you find that the 12 by 12 is most useful for as a craft?
So me personally, if we stopped doing 12 by 12, I would be on the phone complaining, because 12 by 12 for me means bigger scope for your bigger projects, gift boxes, gift bags that you can make, and I've come on before and shown you how to make a gift bag using a 12 by 12. But for me, snippability, you're getting 4 6 by 6s out of that. So in my head, I'm getting more for my money out of a 12 by 12. In my head.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it, because that's quadruple the amount that you would.
And you say there's 36 sheets in there.
36.
So 36 times 4, you're getting a lot.
Which is why I love 12 by 12s, and I always have and I always will.
$14.99 is always the price.
It's always the price, yeah.
Not today.
Not today.
Not today. You're going to get the Holly and the Ivy, that beautiful collection, the 12 by 12. What GSM are they? They're 180.
Uncoated, so you can add things to it. You can stamp onto them. You can put things like glossy highlights onto there.
Oh, nice.
So you can add those glitter glues. They can all go on there. And they don't soak in and go... Like, you'll know what I mean if you use a water-based thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes paper can go soggy. You don't get that because it's 180 GSM and it's beautiful.
Just
£7.50. Well, I'm telling you,
if you've got the collection, if you get the collection, get this as well.
If you've got the collection and you've gone, and you want to make sure that your paper goes on that little bit further, then with all that saving that you've just made from that amazing collection price that we've just had on screen, do yourselves a favour and get yourself an extra paper pad.
Absolutely.
£7.50.
Well, you're only paying one post and packaging. Yeah. Remember, we're doing a fabulous competition just for the next half an hour, this hour only. Everybody that messages in, email in how many times you see Santa on screen. And you'll get the chance, at 6 o'clock message in with how many times you see him on screen, because you could get £25 credited to your account. Imagine, just having a bit of fun, and how much you're going to be able to get. You could be getting this then.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's just, it's amazing. £7.50. What are we doing?
Honestly, we do not do this lightly. I know it was a special show just for Christmas Eve, Crafters Companion.
Well, they did say to me, Debbie, we need someone to go down on Christmas Eve. Now, our Craig is in Scotland right now. He's back home with his family. And our Debs is at home with her family. And I have got family, so don't think I am seeing them. But I was like, oh, yeah, I'll come down. I'll come and do it. But... I ain't coming down for no... I want good deals. I said I want some really cracking deals. And I asked, and they've given me.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, there was a lovely message, by the way. The lady messaging about the winter wishes, that she's been waiting for the winter wishes, and she's managed to get it. I'm so happy. It was Tara. It was your Tara. Whilst watching, I blurted out, oh, I wanted the winter wishes for ages, and my husband whipped out his card and said, go on, happy Christmas.
You've got a keeper there, Tara. I'm just going to say, you've got a keeper. I like men like that.
Yeah, oh, that's
you
so
ask,
lovely.
they deliver. Oh, that's the kind of man I want.
Sitting watching at home now going, oh, gosh, I don't know if I've got you a Christmas present. Treat yourself, absolutely, to any of these lovely items today, especially while they're discounted.
Absolutely.
The,
which one do you want to do next?
Christmas rose bundle.
So it's over there.
Is this
another big bundle?
Oh, my gosh, is it all of this?
We've done traditional. Now we're going to do contemporary.
It's all of this?
All of this. All of this.
Is this one of the Sarah signature ones?
It is, and it's been since, because I've always loved the Sarah signature collection. I've loved every single Christmas one she's brought out, but this one I've got a really, really soft spot for, because it's absolutely beautiful, but it's mega.
Before we start going through it, because this is going to take a little bit of time, there is so much to this collection. It's supposed to be, again, £128.44. Yeah. It's not going to be anywhere near that. No. We're getting this under £100 as well. Thank you for sorting out split pay for us.
I did ask.
Another huge.
I did have to ask Father Christmas that he's been seen on the screen because, because it wasn't. It wasn't. And he asked the Christmas elf.
Bobby, you're right, Bobby. Sorry, we just want to ask you something over in the studio over there. We'll just say hello to Bobby. Can you give us a wave, Bobby? Merry Christmas! Oh! Who are you chatting to? Today, you're getting the whole collection, which you're going to see in a moment.
Bobby's face. She's like,
me? What? Sorry,
She thought she was in trouble. Not in trouble, Bobby. How could we ever be? How could we ever be? No, absolutely not. Right. So you've seen the price, you've seen the split. Let's just show you again. Honestly, Tara, just talk to him again. Psst, psst. What's yours be called? Psst. Tara's up.
Don't get in trouble.
Whip your card back out again. Just after this one. Honestly, it's beautiful though. But this could be Tara's future Christmas collections all taken care of. This is the bargain. This is the time to get it. Because we can't always guarantee, that we bring things like this.
No.
Because you just don't know how things are. Now, this one is a beautiful die set featuring that gorgeous rose from, I call it like the creator card element again, where it cuts in or cuts out because it's a two-piece one. Beautiful, beautiful design on there. So that's that die that you're getting. This one, I will tell you, and I've said it many times, is my favourite edgeable on our winter what we've ever done because it's got that gorgeous Christmas rose running through there and the snowflakes.
Is this what
That's
you
the
get?
edgeable, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
so, oh my gosh. Now, do I need quite a thick card for it to...
You can cut through paper card,
Can you?
and literally you can go up to about 350 GSM on that. Yeah, so that's absolutely beautiful.
Because it's so detailed, isn't
Absolutely.
it? That is beautiful.
This one is your sentiment stamp, so I'll just turn them around so you can see them, and I wonder if our Bobby can get in close so that I can read it from this angle. There we go. Wait a minute. May love touch every corner of your Christmas. Oh, I love that. Wishing you a Merry Christmas. Look at the fonts. Christmas wishes just for you. Loving Christmas greetings. May your Christmas sparkle with moments of love and laughter, and may the year ahead be filled with joy.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That is a beautiful one.
May the miracle Christmas fill your hearts with warmth and love.
Absolutely beautiful. So that's all your sentiments taken care of. This one, I love this embossing folder. Another gorgeous one. It's beautiful to colour in. I've done this many a time. It's absolutely stunning. Get your pencils, get your pens, inks, whatever it is. Look at that 3D embossing folder. That's
Debbie,
in there
everyone's
as
going wild in the aisles for this one.
I am not surprised. You've got your trees, your lovely forest trees in there. Love
They're
those.
dies again. Yeah, nice big dies.
The poinsettia die, that is your poinsettia to make all your poinsettias. You've also got your winter rose one. So this is all your dies to make your winter rose, which is going to look lovely with something coming up in a second that's in this deal. You've got another great big sentiment and die to cut out the season's greetings. It's a rather large one. And the cutest Christmas, Father Christmas. He is traditional Father Christmas to me. That is not all, because that's your hardware. Are you ready? This is what else you're getting.
Still got
hardware.
Yeah.
You're getting gilding flakes, sponge, ink glue, and the ink pad and the glue in there.
I saw the gilding flakes on Sarah's Instagram the other day. Round
Yes,
I think it was round a wine glass or a champagne flute. It
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
You've got glitter paste in here. So you've got your gorgeous glitter paste in there as well. Chunky glitter paste at that. So I'll just put that back in there very quickly. Thank you. Beautiful rose ribbon.
Isn't the packaging
stunning? It is absolutely stunning. But look, this is your beautiful vintage lace ribbon with your, of course...
Look at the lovely spool it's on as well.
Absolutely.
See, it's attention to detail.
Absolutely.
Keep that.
Yeah, definitely keep that one. So that's in there. Now, you've got some stamens. You're probably thinking, what do I need stamens for? Well, you've got your dies to create your winter rose with the flower foamy foam, because that's in there. It always sounds very Yorkshire.
What's a foaming foam?
A foaming foam is a foam that when you activate it with heat, takes shape. You can distress that you can get into a shape. It's mouldable.
Oh,
so you've got that in there.
And doesn't it hold the shape?
It holds its shape. You don't have to redo it. It holds the shape.
And you get different colours in here, white and green.
So you've got your... to be fair, you can colour those in you want, however you want, and you can do the same with this.
Right.
So we've put white because it's that traditional winter rose.
Yeah.
A rose.
Yeah.
So you've got that coming in that bundle. You've also got an 8x8 topper pad.
I've done it again. Guess what I've ordered, said Tara.
Did it work, Tara? Is he listening? You'll do me. You'll do me. And do you know, I'm so pleased because you're keeping, what is it? A happy wife, a happy life.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. You know. But lovely toppers in here, sentiment toppers. Honestly, these are all the bits that you fussy cut out yourselves, but there are 48 sheets in here. You've even got some toppers ready-made. Cut those, put them in your centres, put them on your fronts. But you've also got die-cut toppers. So this is an absolutely fabulous 8x8 48 sheets in that bundle, and then your linen cardstock. And all of these gorgeous colours, and you're getting 24 sheets of your linen in that lovely wintry kind of collection.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. Yes, we've taken it under £50 and you're actually paying £24.99 on split pay today. Over half is allocated and over half in baskets. The rest of it is in baskets. The holly and the ivy, can I just revisit and let you know again, that was another one that was supposed to be over £120 and that is also under 50 today. Those two collections, can you believe you can get both of those for less than £100?
For less than what the price of one was.
Unbelievable.
That's how I look at it.
In fact, you can pay less than £50 for both of those on
collections.
split pay today.
And you covered traditional and you've covered contemporary.
Brilliant. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Love it. Thank you ever so much for all of your lovely messages as well. But Mr. Tara, both of those Christmas sets... Oh, hang on. It's gone. It's from Michelle. Both those Christmas sets were less than, what one should be. So you're actually saving money. This is what we were telling Tara's husband.
Me and you were thinking alike, because that's how I looked at it.
It's not how much you're spending, it's how much you're saving.
Exactly. It's what you're saving. And these aren't, like you said, they haven't got a stamp that says it's 2024 Christmas.
Sorry. Now everybody is messaging in to Tara's husband. Come on, Tara's hubby. This will go well with their other collection. Yeah, we think that Tara's husband should buy one for Claire as well.
Tara, will you just message in what's your husband's name so we can name check him? Because seriously, he's getting a bit of heat from other crafters out there.
I love it.
Bless him.
We love you.
So that's that one there.
I'm getting all in a fluster. This is just too exciting.
Well, I know, and you know, whatever we don't get into this show, we have got another show planned. Whatever we don't get into this show,
we've still got an hour and 20 minutes.
We've still, exactly.
We'll get it all in.
We'll get through every single deal.
We will.
And there's deals for everybody.
Good evening, ladies. I think I've bought my wife's presents for next year.
Yay, done. Woohoo! Yes, like you, John.
What was it that you and Nigel were doing?
Well, we've been comparing pom-poms.
Oh, it was... jolly, jolly, ho, ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah,
That's what we were doing, yes.
Loved it.
Ho, ho, ho.
OK, jingle
Oh, it's
all
called
the way.
Anthony. Anthony. No longer Tara's husband. Well, no, you are Tara's husband. Sorry. But not just Tara's hubby as in name checking. So Anthony or Anthony, however you say it. I think it's Anthony, isn't it, when it's not got the H in. It's Anthony. What a lovely husband you are.
Everyone's loving Tara's husband. There you go. Can I borrow Tara's husband,
No, you're not having him. Suzanne is mine. I'm the next in line. There's a bit of a queue. There's a bit of a queue, yeah.
Jingle all the way. Jingle all the way. Now, this one is supposed to be $65.91. Let's get your price down to Bargain Town. Let's do it.
It's not as big as the other ones, but it's a nice little Christmas collection, and it's going to have a cracking price.
It's $24.99. What are we getting for $24.99?
Well, let me take you through them, each one. Another 3D embossing folder, this time with your jingle bells taking centre stage. Another 3D one as well, so you can see that extra dimension sculpture. So that is your 4x6 3D... Sorry, I'm doing it again. I do apologise. Some more stamps on this one for you as well. You've got Jingle All the Way. The bell still rings for all who truly believe. Isn't that never truer a sentiment spoken there? Joy to the World, Season's Greetings. There's so much on there. There are a lot of stamps in that set alone. So that's all your sentiments taken care of. You've got another lovely stamp in here. And these aren't, can I just show you? I want to take it out so you can see. This is not a little stamp.
Gorgeous.
This is a big stamp. And, of course, the Jingle Bells taking the centre stage of this one because, of course, this is Jingle All the Way collection. And edgeables in there as well. So this cuts out that gorgeous edgeable detail that you can see here. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Colour it in. You've got some extra bells die cut pieces.
Right.
And in total, you're getting all of those. So you're getting 6 of those. And again, these are not little. And they cut out all of that fabulous detail that you can see on here.
Oh, even the holly.
Yeah, holly's on there. The bells are on there. Absolutely beautiful.
You're actually getting bells.
Absolutely. You're going to get some proper jingle bells in there as well to add to your mix or your gift boxes and things like that. There is some gorgeous striped ribbon in here and you're getting 3 lots of gorgeous ribbon.
Lovely. Oh, I nearly missed him then. You blink, you miss it.
I know, I looked up, I'm like, he's at it again, bouncing all over my screen. You've got a 6x6 paper pad in here, 36 sheets, double-sided as well. So again, absolutely incredible. And Jingle Bells taking all of that design, well, that's the design of them. And then to top it all, you've got 6 colours, 4 sheets of each of linen cardstock again.
Wow,
so
that's
another
a lot of cardstock.
£25. Hang on a minute.
Yeah. How much is the cardstock and just the 6?
Well, this is £15. And that's 5, 6, 21.
See, that's £21.
£21
for a fiver.
Yeah, if I had the ribbon, put the ribbon in there, that's your £25.
So I'm getting all my dies and my stamps for free. And my bells.
And your jingle bells.
10 jingle bells. And they're lovely quality jingle bells, aren't they?
They're not the cheap, you know.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can see straight
it's
away.
Quality personified in our, and I say that all the time with our products, but honestly, absolutely incredible.
Well, look, this would be costing you, a week or two ago, over £65. Just because it's Christmas Eve, we're doing silly deals until 7 o'clock.
I'm just going to say, all 3 of those collections with the price of 1.
Yeah, yeah.
That's that into
amazing.
perspective, and I'm not trying to, you know, Anthony, I'm not telling you that you've got to go and get it for Tara. I'm just saying the savings you've made today, incredible, because all of that for the price of 1 collection.
Yeah, I love the fact that there are so many things that I'm not going to have to, you know, restock up. I'm going to be able to have those for life. If you look after your dies and your stamps, you can use them year after year after year, can't you? It's brilliant.
Now, can you pass me that great big blue box? And I just want to tell
you're
you
not
about
discounting this, though, are you?
So I need to tell you a little bit of a story, because I know you haven't been here for a bit, have you?
No, I haven't, but I know about this box
because it was big.
Yeah.
Then we went little. Then we went little, and then we went to the littlest. And today, for all those people that missed out of this fantastic collection, and it's in a big box, you need to be popping it right now in your basket.
Are you discounting this today,
This is massively discounted. And you think these are fabulous deals, and they are all fabulous deals. But
Can I just say, $99.99 is a fabulous deal for how much you're getting in this box. I've done an unboxing of this before, and I was shocked.
And so every time I bring it, I can't even get it out, Vicky. Let's just pull it all out. Let me just grab it all out, because there is so much.
There's loads.
Yes, you remove that box for me. Let me just get.
Oh, and there's education with this as well, isn't there?
Education, yeah. I don't even know where to start. I'm just going to try and separate it all. But this is absolutely.
There's people who are already.
Anthony, I didn't mean you had to buy it. Oh my. Tara,
you are a
lucky lady. You are a lucky
She said
lady.
he's all mine, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
And she's actually messaging herself. Hello, it's Tara's husband, Anthony. Yes, she saved £85 so far as I paid for it all. Oh, honestly,
I mean, Anthony and Tara, you clearly are a couple in love. Who support each other, and especially you, Anthony, supporting your wife with her a lovely hobby, or, you know, maybe she makes for a living, I don't know. But honestly, the savings you've made, absolutely incredible.
Debbie, I know that a lot of people have waited for this box before and have seen it. So for anybody who already knows about this, Alex, what price are you planning on doing today? Okay, just do it, because honestly, if you know, you know. You know.
And the last 2 times I've brought this collection, they've sold out within seconds. Couldn't even get through boxing one. $29.99. So I'm going to start with papers. I'm just going to take you through here. In fact, I probably won't even get to it before it sells out again.
No.
Because I can see the names bouncing everywhere. Let's just take you through the papers. These are the beautiful papers in here. Sparkling Winter, this set is called. The best saving ever. We can't get any lower because it's practically giving it away. You've got beautiful vellums in here. Look at the vellum. It's absolutely exquisite. You're getting 4 sheets of printed vellums in here as well. They are stunning. You've got printed acetates in here, all different patterns. You're getting all of that in. You've got stencils. You've got laser I'm doing it really quick.
So I don't need a die cut machine for this?
No, laser die cut edgeable pieces in there as well.
Right, anyone who's never bought from Crafters Companion before, get this. Because you don't need a die cut machine or anything else.
You don't need a single thing apart from some glue.
Well, you get glue in there.
Well, actually, yeah, you do, because you've got sentiments, you've got big snowflakes, you can make some beautiful designs with these, and they literally just pop out, They're absolutely incredible. You've got smaller ones in there in your snowflakes, because, of course, the snowflake is taking centre stage. I can't take you seriously, I answer that some more, Assity. We've covered you for all of your sentiments as well. So you've got, and these are die-cut sentiments in these beautiful colours. Lovely foil sentiments.
Oh,
you've got your gift tags taken care of. Oh,
yeah, they're going to sell out.
Glitter glue, flakes, glitter, bells.
Oh my gosh.
Glue in there, ribbon in there, thread in there. You've got card blanks and envelopes. You've got panels to fit onto your card blank and envelopes. You don't even have to score them. Envelopes in there. You've got wedge boxes. You've got embossed cardstock.
Are you all right?
Look at all of this. This is all of this. Pearlescent finish in there. And these are pre-boxes. You don't need to do anything. You've got the box lid, the box space. You just stick them together again. I'm going to have to stop because
it will sell out. We are over-allocated.
I knew it was going to happen again.
I had no idea that this was going under 30. So I've done this once before. Well, I've brought this. I think it went down to $49.99. I had no idea that we were doing it under 30.
So I had to ask the guys at head office because I've fetched this price for the last 2 times that I've been down and it's sold out. It's gone again? Nearly. Don't mess about.
Well, can you do this
Check it out.
again?
I don't know. And I had to ask, and I had to get Matt and Holly, who do all our things, and ask them to check the stock because we can't put that any lower than the price you've seen on the screen. It can't go any lower. We are practically giving away because there's so much in there, and everybody who's already bought.
Janet, I bought this kit before. It's lovely.
Yeah.
So much in it. Merry Christmas, ladies.
Merry Christmas
Get another one.
as well.
Get another one. Honestly,
it's
that price point, that is amazing.
Absolutely.
Here we are.
Shall I start putting it back in?
Yeah, it will definitely go in the next couple of minutes.
It's not going to hang around again. In fact, we'll put that back.
I'll pop it over here. I'll take that.
Sorry, Josh, if you're watching.
Oh.
Josh, I'm so sorry. Josh, it's all over the floor.
Oh.
It's a good job it's going to be gone.
Where's Josh?
I'm so sorry, Josh.
Oh,
no.
dear. Right, where are we going next? Because there's still so much to bring.
We have got so much. But like I said, don't worry because we're here for the next hour, the next live hour. And any deal that we don't get through, we will pop into that next last hour.
We've done the Holly
Have we done the Jingle Bells one?
No.
So Jingle All the Way, 12 by 12. So you saved your money on there, but you want the 12 by 12 paper pad. Yeah. The only reason we couldn't put in this collection is because we don't have enough of these to put in that collection. But Alex is going to do his magic.
Yeah, it's not $14.99 today. No. It's going to be £7.50.
Yeah, and it's
half
36 sheets again, half price. Jingle Bells take their centre stage. Beautiful B-side on there as well. The A-side, the B-side, absolutely gorgeous. I was just having this discussion with my stepmom yesterday about telling her about all the lovely papers that we bring. Look at those gorgeous plaids, absolutely beautiful. The Jingle Bells taking centre stage. Gorgeous colourway. Will match that collection perfectly. Anthony, £7.50, honestly.
If you've opened your order already, then definitely add, these paper pads to your collection.
Yeah,
You've
definitely.
already paid your P&P. It's only one P&P. Tina, can you ask the call centre? Alex can't access your account, so please speak to the customer service team. They'll be able to sort you out, no problem. They're here all day. They're here. I think they're here all night.
They are. They're here all day, all night, and they're here tomorrow as well.
We're on air tomorrow as well, tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, and
the
other guys are all here as well, yeah.
Nigel's going to be here 1 till 4 tomorrow. Do you know who's
12 till 4 or 1 till 4?
12 till 4, actually, because Sewing Street come off early,
Oh, they come off early. So I did wonder when he said 12, I thought, are you sure you're here at 12?
Yeah, I think that Sewing Street are on 8 till 12, HobbyMaker 12 till 4. So if you want some nice crafting, and it's live as well. I know a lot of things obviously are pre-recorded on screen, so it's really nice that it's still live and interactive.
Oh, look, this is what's on tomorrow.
So, Sandra's going to be here, Sharon's going to be here, and they're going to be giving you lots of great demos and inspiration. They've got some great deals, of course, and lots of fun as well. So, yes, if you want to tune in tomorrow, lunchtime, then, yeah. Have you been counting, by the way? I hope
no, I
haven't.
Been
counting.
I haven't
been giggling in here.
I haven't been counting.
No one's been counting. No, don't worry. Dan's been counting. Right, which one's this?
So this is our Winter Berries paper pads, and you all know that our paper pads are roughly around the $14.99 mark, but not today.
We're doing it half price again today.
Yeah, exactly. And this one's another beautiful, gorgeous one that I think would work with all of the Christmas collections you've bought today. Just absolutely beautiful. Look at that. That would work with the Holly and the Ivy, that one. That would work with the Jingle Bells. Look at that. Just absolutely stunning papers. Gorgeous quality. All 36 sheets in there are uncoated. And again, the snippability factor. Me, with my brain, thinking that 4 sheets of 6x6 is in there without compromising on the pattern. They're absolutely stunning. So another one at £7.50. So for the price of one, you can get 2.
That's it.
That's how I look at it. Oh, are you sure this is in there? I love this, and I love this because of the colour palette. The colour palette is stunning.
Debbie, this is going half price as well.
I definitely need to be buying. I think I need to get on that blower myself and get that, because £7.50. Look how stunning. And I genuinely love this so much, because it is that little bit different, this colour palette, and it makes the most exquisite background pieces. Oh, honestly, absolutely beautiful. £7.50.
These deals are crazy.
Crazy.
Happy Christmas from HobbyMaker. Honestly, enjoy. These deals are amazing. Now, I've never seen a resist pad before. How different is this? What's different about this to any other 12x12?
So this is, but when I show you, when I open it up, you look at it and you think, I can't see the pattern. However, we've popped some ink on to show you the resist factor. So all you can see here is this has been like embossed into the cardstock, and it's all pearlescent. Can I just tell you, it's all pearlescent. The background and then that lovely finish where it looks like you've taken a snowflake stamp and stamped into there and heat embossed it, but you haven't, because it's all in that sheet. And then you just choose your sprays or your inks to put over it.
Right.
That's the resist technique.
Do they need to sand it down or anything?
Nothing.
No.
You just put it on, let it dry, done. That's it. And you've got all of these fabulous designs. So I'm going to turn it there, because if I were to flick that through the camera, as skilled as Bobby is, you'd be barely able to pick that pattern up. So this is what you will look at when you get this home, but it will all be like, all have that resist technique in there.
I've never seen a pad that
it's
has
absolutely
that.
stunning. Can I tell you, one of my favourites, and I, as much as I love, but I absolutely love this.
Yeah.
With the sentiments stamped into there, and then take your ink over, and they look sensational.
Now, these ones are more expensive. They're supposed to be $22.99.
They are, because there's a technique being popped into this.
Okay.
And it's can I just say, double-sided pearlescent, because if you make gift boxes and gift lids or, bases, you've got that beautiful pearlescent finish.
So the reverse of it is smooth.
Smooth, and then you've got the pattern where you just take your ink, and again, look at Bobby, or me to doubt her skills, look at that. Absolutely amazing. So it's almost being embossed in for you, all the hard work taken out, you just do the fancy bit.
Can we still discount this though, Alex?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
In fact, actually, do you know what? I don't know why I was thinking, actually, we might be able to take a little bit off this. No, we're going half price on this as well.
Exactly. We've done half price with others, we're going to do half price with this.
Do you do any resist pads, 12x12 resist pads?
No. So this is one of my favourites that we've done in a Christmas one in a long time, because I love that technique. And, it can be a little bit of a chore. You'll know what I mean if you've done it, where you've got to stamp, you've got to make sure you've stamped it right, you've got to make sure you've got your embossing powder over the top, you've got to then heat set it properly, then you've got to hope and pray that you've stamped the full design. You don't have to worry anything. It's all there for you. And look at that price. That is a crazy deal. And I would be multi-buying this, let me tell you now, because it makes the most stunning, beautiful. And you can use watercolour medium on there, literally. So if you've got any shimmer sprays, any ink pads that are watercolour, you just take them over the top. I absolutely love them.
Love that. Loads of you have got that in your basket. Keep going through for it. 24 sheets. Actually, when I was at the Creative Craft Show, a lot of people were asking about heat embossing and things. And I think we presume here, you've all got powders and heat guns and all sorts. But if you don't, this is a really good way of getting that result without having to have all of the bits and bobs and the sensors and everything. Yeah, brilliant.
Absolutely.
How many more
deals have we got to do it next couple of minutes?
7.
We can't do that in 2 minutes.
Don't worry, we'll carry it over.
The hour.
Because do you think our next guest will mind?
I'm sure she won't.
If we go into our hour.
If you're asking nicely, I'm sure she won't mind.
Apparently they've told me that she's a bit of a diva.
Well, I've heard that too. I've heard that too. That's a nickname at home. I've just heard that nickname before. Yeah.
Right. Now, this is another really different pad, because this is the Make and Save card.
Easy. lemon squeezy, paper pads, and I say paper, there's nothing paper about this. It's a card making kit because it literally has your card base. So if you just hold that there, this is your
upside
card.
down.
Sorry, it's all right. Don't worry. It's in fact, shall we take? Can I take this sheet out, Alex? Do you mind if I just take it out? He's not going to mind. I'm just going to take it out so that you can see the finish on the other side. So that is where you are going to cut down that line and then score in the centre. That's your card base. If you're a canny crafter like me, that's 2 card bases because you chop that in half, you pop it onto your white card blanks, white card stock, make your own card bases, and you've got 2 beautiful toppers, just saying. But for those people that just want to make quick, easy cards, that's your card base. You've got all of these toppers that are die cut. You just pop them out. So they just literally come out, pop them out with your finger. Super simple. Look. Again. Literally, I didn't even see it then. I'm so busy concentrating. I was just like, and then I just saw him sandwiched in the middle. Can I take this one out as well? Just
this is lovely. And what's this for?
So this is, so if I just find the matching one.
Is that the envelope?
This one. Yes. So that.
Email in how many sentences you've seen, by the way, because it's done. It's done.
And now I'll tell you, the finishing here are different. So this is a pearlised finish.
Right.
This one is a paper finish. And this is your envelope.
Right.
Your borders, two to choose from. And your insert. That's your insert. So again, you're just going to snip down there, score it in half, or again, canny crafter, snip it in half and do that twice. So that is your card making kit taken care of. And
32
you have
pieces.
got 32 sheets and 4 designs in there. So everything taken care of. And I will tell you, all of those toppers, you're going to have excess toppers to be able to work with to use in other future makes.
Just $19.99. Oh, no, actually, no. I forgot we haven't discounted it yet. There you go, half price.
For all your card blanks, and I say card blanks, patterned, printed, and all of your envelopes, and all of your inserts, and all of your toppers, and borders galore, all taken care of in there, and simple instructions. Can I just flick it round a bit so you can show? You don't need any tutorials because it tells you it's a simple, easy 1, 2, 3 step. Cut, score, envelope, cut and score. Everything included in there. And there are your 4 gorgeous designs and everything you need to be able to make the quick and easiest Christmas cards with that gorgeous, luxurious finish because they've got that pearlescent finish on the outside and then that lovely paper on the inside. Beautiful.
And they're all different. There's the poinsettias, which are quite traditional,
contemporary, cutesy in there as well. Yeah,
brilliant.
Absolutely.
Half price today, £9.99. All those 12 by 12 pads are absolutely flying out. There's a lot of people coming in for all sorts. If I were you, if you're just tuning in, it's worth going back through the website and now seeing what is available. We've had a correct answer so far.
Just the one.
Oh, we've had about 20 emails. One is correct so far.
Can't wait to see who it is.
A lot of people getting involved. Thank you for getting involved. Right. Can we do our elements? I don't know how... Are these bundled?
So this is your shaker one. So this is your Christmas shaker tag. Okay. It's called the Christmas Shaker. I don't think it's got a name, Alex. It's just called our Christmas Shaker tags because it's a one-stop shop for all of your tags.
Brilliant.
You get some sequins of this as well, I've just been told. So you are going to create, Father Christmas, a globe, a stocking and a snowflake. And as our Craig showed you, if you don't put the bottom on there, you've got a circular one. So for an everyday one. Brilliant. So you're getting some sequins in there, but what you're getting are all the elements to make your tags. I did a shaker tag tutorial not so long back, as our Craig has, where you could follow that tutorial if you wanted to. But I honestly love these. These are fabulous. There are literally 30 dies in there and all your sequins, and it's a big tub of sequins as well that you're getting in that. And I can't wait to see where Alex is going with the price of this because I forgot.
Where are you going, Alex?
I absolutely forgot the price of this one. I'm sorry, Alex. I remembered most, but I forgot this one.
You are getting those free sequins included as well. There you go, another one under £10.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Why are we discounting all of these, by the way?
Because we're clearing out. We need to clear out Christmas 2024. But like we've said, nothing what I've shown you is Christmas 2024. Nothing. Nothing's Christmas. This is Christmas year in, year out for the entirety of your crafting life, shall we call it, without being too dramatic. But absolutely incredible deals That's 30 dies and a pack of sequins for less than £10.
I mean, these dies as well, you're not going to just be using them for tags, are you?
No, Christmas
these are
cards,
so useful.
create apertures with them into your cards as well. So absolutely fantastic deals. I did say that we were going to bring some brilliant clear out deals because we want to make way for all 2025. It's going to be an exciting year for Crafters Companion, let me tell you. That's all I'm saying. An exciting year for Crafters, like going into 2025.
It's 20th year.
It's our 20th year, but there's some exciting things happening that I can't wait to share with you. But I can't say any more than that. That's all I'm saying. So literally, we need to clear out. We need to make room because when I say we've got some amazing things coming, we've got some amazing things coming.
Oh, this is brilliant because you know the quality of the products. You know that these are always fantastic value at regular pricing. So at £20, this is brilliant for the amount of dies that you're getting in there. 30-piece die set for £9.99. There is a queue. There's people multi-buying. Grab what you can. This is such a good idea because I'm the same. I always, you know, New Year's Day or Boxing Day sales, I'm going out, getting my wrapping paper, getting my Christmas decorations. I'm going to get some Christmas lights this year in the sales, I think.
Yes, definitely.
Because some of my neighbours have got the most amazing lights. And I said, right, I'm waiting for the sales. And this is now your sale. This is your chance to be able to get all of your fabulous Christmas items ready for next year.
Absolutely, absolutely. And if you're anything like, and I used to do the Christmas card challenge, which was make a card every week, one every week, a Christmas card. And I know it sounds daft, but that's a lot of cards at end of year. That's all your cards taken care of. And that's if you just make for yourself. If you make for your businesses, you'll know you start a lot earlier than Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. Making to sell or, absolutely. £9.99. Right, we've got loads more deals to bring you. Shall we do the... Now, this is a bundle where it's got the Festive Village, the Winter Snowfall.
So this is creating your aperture. So this is creating apertures, but it's actually all your sentiments, and taking centre stage in the middle will be your sentiment, but you've got this gorgeous decorative aperture as well. So you've got metal dies. I'll just turn it over so you can see it. In fact... Where's my scissors? Can I go and grab me? In fact, oh no, I can get into it. It's fine. I'll show you. So I can show you a bit more close and detail.
Lovely.
Yeah. So
I've got 4.
This is your winter snowfall, and this die comes in 2 pieces. So if I just lift this out, sorry, I've got hairs stuck all over. That's where you're going to stamp your sentiment. So you're going to either stamp Let It Snow, Winter Wishes, or Sparkle Season. And then you can place that into your decorative. That creates a lovely aperture, so cutting in, you could have that sat in the back. And then you've got a nice die cut element in there, which is frosty and bright. So that is, and that's 6 pieces in total there in just one set.
Amazing.
And
so
then
you've
these
got
are
that.
The themes.
You then also got your Noel.
Noel.
I always remember thinking, they're personalised cushions that say Noel. Where's the one that says Vicky? It's like, no, it's Noel. Brilliant. This one
and that's the same concept where you've got the outside die cutting edge, you've got the middle strip die, and then you've got the Winter Joy, Festive Wishes, and Merry Christmas sentiments. And then there's a metal die in there that says Noel.
And I love this one as well. Look, this is your Merry and Bright.
That's lovely. It's all your Christmas baubles. It's all your beautiful baubles that are on there.
Bubbles,
Christmas
gifts,
presents,
Christmas candy canes.
candy canes. So all of that taken sentiments. It's literally your sentiments all wrapped up and taken care of.
It looks like it's been stitched.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Looks lovely, and it's even got that little running stitch around the edge of the tag. And your stamps say Merry and Bright, 'Tis the Season, and Candy Cane Wishes. Yeah. And then we also have the sleigh ride,
which is your Father Christmas. I mean, look, it's Father Christmas with his reindeers and lovely snowflakes underneath. And then Dear Santa, have a jolly Christmas, jingle bells, and of course, ho, ho, ho.
Discounted today. Are you ready for your sale price? Clearance deal. For all 4. This isn't pick a mix, choose 1 or choose 2.
No, that's
all
like
4.
buying 2, getting 2 free.
That's amazing.
That's an amazing deal, again, with your sentiments. That's fabulous. Wow. Wow.
£16. Check out your baskets. If you're multi-buying, remember, even if you're checking out multiple times, you still only have to pay 1 post of packaging. That is brilliant, because I know a lot of people tend to leave things in their basket and then say, oh, well, I'll wait in case I see something else. Don't wait, not in this show.
You've already seen sellouts. Don't wait. If it's something you've seen, and I can promise you, and you know, for anybody not watching, because this happened to me, Vicky, so I saw, when Phil came back to the channel, so I missed out with Indigo Blue, so I weren't missing out with Phil. And I saw something and I thought, right, I'm checking out straight away. Nothing got took out of my bank, and I thought, oh, my order hasn't gone through. That's what I genuinely thought. No, it comes out at midnight.
Yeah.
It all comes in, and it all came out at midnight.
Yeah,
so I was
that's
like,
it.
oh.
Yeah.
So that meant I knew that I could have that safety. It's like a safety net, knowing that I can get it, put it in my basket, check it out, and I know at the 12 o'clock or early hours of the morning, it's going to come out. It's going to
all be consolidated.
Consolidate itself. Yeah. And for me, it meant that I got hold of what I wanted. Because
Yeah.
I missed out last time.
If you are watching on a replay, by the way, as I know so many
Yes,
people
I do.
do
I do
with
it.
HobbyMaker,
I do it, yeah.
then call and ask availability on any of the deals. Even if I said, look, it's sold out, you never know. Something might have become available. And if it has, or if it has sold out, you can go on a wish list.
Yes.
And if there's anything that becomes available, they will let you know. You'll be alerted, which is brilliant. Okay, we've got some more. Keep going through for that one. We're moving on. Even though Alex takes the graphics off, it's just because we've got so much that we want to bring you.
Yes.
And we're only on air till 7 o'clock this evening.
Yes, we are, yes.
We've all got to get home, get into bed, ready for Santa.
Exactly.
Now, this is the massive bundle. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Big statement sentiment pieces. And these are big dies. And again, it's all of your sentiments. So this, have we got this one?
Yeah.
Let it snow. And I'm just going to turn it, well, actually, you can see on the front, this is a big die. And it comes with a solid piece. So I'm just going to turn it around so you can see it. So you've got a solid piece and then the bit that goes in. So absolutely gorgeous sentiments. And we've got Let It Snow. I can never say it. Can you say it? Joyeux Noël. You've got Happy Holidays.
Well.
You've got Season's Greetings. Peace on Earth. And the one I use the most, Merry Christmas. And all of those come in 2 pieces, so that is a total of 12 dies. 12 dies. All of those, all of your sentiments taken care of from now till forever while you craft, Christmas crafting. All of your sentiments, big sentiments that can take centre stage, or you can add them to your projects. It can be a sentiment that finishes your project.
It's better than half price today.
I can't wait to see this thing. It's better than half price.
Yeah.
Go in.
Better than half price. All of the deals that have been half price have gone absolutely crazy. You're getting all of those for $23.98. Oh!
Merry Christmas. Let you hold that one up. Peace on Earth. Season's Greetings.
Oh, this is so good.
Happy Holidays. Joyeux and Let It Snow. All of those for less than £24 is incredible.
Well, that makes your card, really, doesn't it? You don't need much else with it.
Do you know, your beautiful paper pads at £7.50 that we've got on could be the background and then your sentiment on there.
Yeah.
Quick and easy. Quick and easy. Statement pieces. Say what they need to say without all the faff. Absolutely incredible. Really beautiful, beautiful dies.
That's brilliant. Should be £60. $23.98 today, every single penny out of it. Making room in the warehouse for more brand new, amazing products.
Christmas
and you do
clear out.
Christmas collections every year. It's not,
do,
you know, this isn't something that we bring back the same products each year. You're constantly launching more, and that's why we want to make some brilliant
absolutely
deals for you.
Take advantage, as I can see many of you are already.
And we've still got more deals. I think I've got 3 more deals before we go over onto the other desk. So,
I just want to say this right now. I'm shocked that this isn't here because this was a recent release.
Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They're like a bauble scene die. Now, I am shocked because but to be fair, it's a Christmas clear out. So I'm not surprised, but I'm going to show you, and I'm going to take one out of the packaging so you can see the size.
Alex, just discount it because, like you said, so many people will have seen this recently and know that at £80 or £77, that was unbelievable. Crazy.
And
this
each
will sell out
one
today.
is a scene within a die set that you can create, a cut-out piece, an aperture piece. It just is incredible. So that is your Christmas village. I'm just going to run these through. So you've seen the size of the dies. That's for all of these, but every one is a different Christmas scene.
Oh, I love them.
These are so... I mean, I've not even played with these, and I've brought them in a Christmas clear-out show. Festive Snowman is in there. Then you've got the Christmas Angel. I absolutely love. I actually did a craft along with this. Absolutely beautiful. I've just never brought them here. I'm just genuinely, I mean, Let It Snow. You've got your Christmas tree.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Deck the halls. I love that.
Christmas woodland again. So all of those, that's the Christmas woodland, the Christmas tree, the Let It Snow bauble, you've got the angel, the Christmas angel, you've got the festive snowman, and also the traditional, I always think of Christmas every time I say that,
gorgeous
the Christmas
sleigh.
village scene.
Yeah.
All of those dies for £27. Have we lost our minds?
Yeah.
Because I swear, Ollie and Matt have been working extra hard to bring you the best ever deals with your guys up here as well. To bring you some incredible deals. It's going absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it's going wild in the hours. Of course it is.
Because each of
do
these
you get little
guys...
stamps with them
Oh,
as
yes,
well?
sorry, yeah, forgot to mention the little stamps. There's a little sentiment stamp in there. It's a one-stop shop Christmas card.
Different ones. Different ones in each one.
Ones in every single one.
That one says Merry Christmas. This one says Festive
Sorry, I
Fun.
forgot about my little
Christmas
sentiment
blessings.
stamp.
Let it snow. You get... What's the ones on yours?
Deck the halls and also season's greetings.
So you get loads of stamps and all your dies. And they almost have the little loops at the top. Could I make them into baubles?
Christmas baubles, yeah.
Is that one of them on the tree there, the snowman?
I looked at that earlier and I thought it looks like one of our baubles, that, but I'm not so sure.
Not
it's
sure.
absolutely incredible.
They're
Those
lovely.
baubles are beautiful.
Right, there's so many of you there. There is so many of you there. I am very pleased that we have put as many of these in as possible. Well, did you say, have you bought them on HobbyMaker before?
I can't remember bringing them here. I've had them at
had
an
them on
office,
Crafters, yeah.
Crafters, but I can't remember bringing them here. But they are incredible.
Once. They were on once.
Have they only been on once?
Yeah, this is amazing. Lowest
Don't
ever
hang
deal
around.
by a long way.
Yeah. And again, every one of those scenes
I love that
does
one.
not say 2024.
No.
They are traditional scenes. They are beautiful Christmas themed, and each and every single one. There's some cutesy in there. There's some traditional in there, which I absolutely love that one. The snow, I mean, look at these. They are incredible dies and stamp sets for all of your Christmas makes for years and years to come.
I can see some of our most regular customers coming back in. Make the most of it. $26.99. There is a queue. Cynthia and Lynn, you are literally about to be answered. Thank you, customer service team. Did you let them know about this show, the customer service team upstairs?
No.
I think we need to go take them some mince pies.
I know. I let people know, but I didn't tell them upstairs. They probably thought they were going to have a ride today.
Cookies. I want a cookie. I've got
cookies. Who's got cookies?
I bought cookies from Costco.
Oh, Costco cookies are really good.
Yes.
I might be having
take them on the way up home.
Right, so 2 more deals of the Christmas and then we'll move on to the other one as well. Now, I adore these.
Oh, are these just stamps and dies?
Stamps and dies to create over-the-edge scenes.
Right.
So, sentiments, stamps and dies to create over-the-edge.
So this is the card,
Yeah,
and then you sit on top of the card. Right,
So
we're
you're
going
getting the
lower,
stamp.
by the way. Going lower.
Yeah, so you're going to get the stamps. So you get the cute stamps. That's the stamps that create it. And then the edgeable die, so they sit on the top, and then the sentiments to choose from.
Who's actually
Who's thought
priced
of these?
these?
I was just going to say the same thing.
$11.99.
I'm not
This
even
is
saying
gorgeous.
anything. But then again, you've got the fox scene in there with the lovely, and I think we call it the Snowy Village.
Oh, I love that.
A little bit Hansel Gretel, that one as well. The Home for Christmas, look at that with the traditional church in there as well as the lovely traditional house.
Stacey said, by the way, these dies are really versatile. So check out Craig's YouTube page. Honestly, there are so many amazing YouTube tuition videos.
Yeah,
from
absolutely.
crafters.
Yeah, and Craig's always doing lots of extra tuition tutorials. We have plenty. If you go over to our YouTube page, which is called Crafters TV, you can search it in there because we keep everything that we do in terms of our tutorials, shows and everything else. But Craig goes that little bit extra and he posts them on his page. So yeah, and there is a great one on there as well if you head over to his YouTube channel.
So, I mean, never think that you're just buying these, off a shelf in a shop and then that's it. You've got so much help and so much community.
Yeah, we never leave you to just go and fend for yourself. When we bring a sale, and I'll make no apologies, when we bring sales shows to HobbyMaker, we do very, very minimal, sometimes never, any demos because we want to get the deals in, we want to get hold of those, but we don't let go of your hand because we've got all of that educational support for you afterwards. And if you're ever stuck, you can reach out to us, just drop in my messages and you can ask me and I'll try and tag you into it and pop you onto there. I've got my own YouTube channel, although I have neglected it this year. It's terrible. But I've got my Facebook, which is Debbie Robinson, Debbie with a Y, Debbie Robinson, Crafters Companion. Head over to there, like that page, and then you can just drop me a message anytime.
Thank you. Honestly, that's I must say, HobbyMaker, it is literally one of the most most amazing community of crafters. It is really, really special. So don't feel that you're alone with any of these products. This is an absolute steal of a deal at $11.99. You're getting all 4 of them. All 4 of those gorgeous, edgeable.
Oh, look at that.
Dog.
Look what he's done. Ah,
there you go.
I love Dan. I love Dan. He's so clever. I love that.
Dan.
There is only 2 tutorials on there. I do apologise. But next year, 2025, I'm going to make
That's
more
your
of
New
an
Year's
effort.
resolution.
It's my New Year's resolution. It's because I'm having so many technical issues. I need Craig to come and sit in my room with me and come and take me through them. But I have got Instagram and I have got my Facebook. Just don't try and find my personal page on there. It's my work page. That's where you can direct message me and all that. But that's my YouTube channel.
Brilliant. Very exciting. $11.99 for those, and so many of you there. Keep going through. We've also got...
Can I just tell you, I was so excited when I saw these because this is the last... and when I say the cutest stamps you're ever going to see, I can't wait to see where Alex is going to go with this.
Okay, so it's supposed to be $31.92, $15.96. $15.96.
You're kidding me.
How many have you got in
Come
there?
and have a look at this. And I'm just going to show you. This is the front inspiration. Ready?
Yeah.
They're all the stamps. They are all the stamps that you are getting. And this is one set. So are you ready? This is Snowman Kisses. You've got the cute penguin. Look at the cute penguin. I mean, you're getting the penguin on there. That's a special penguin.
I mean, Debbie, I've seen stamps out there, and I mean, there are a great array of different qualities and stamps and all sorts, but I've seen you can buy a stamp for £15.
Absolutely.
One stamp.
And these are photopolymer stamps, and all you crafters out there know with photopolymer, it's the Rolls Royce of stamps.
Really?
Absolutely. Tremendous fox. You're getting all of the fox. Look how many you're getting. Look at all the sentiments you're getting. You've got the joyful Robin. I mean, he's the cutest little Robin you ever just wish to see. Are you ready for more cuteness?
Yes.
You are Pawsome.
Polar bear.
That's my Dan and Alex. You are
Pawsome.
And then you've got the little mouse. Look at him. Oh, you're on my mice list. It is so cute, this set.
So cool.
Are you ready for the little hedgehog? Ogs and kisses. Look at the amount that you are getting in this. And then the cutest reindeer ever. I love him. He's my favourite. Happy New Year. I just think these are incredible.
So is that
Look
8
at all of those. How many stamps are in
8.
there total?
Well, 50 in total.
50 stamps. There's sentiments, there's characters, cute characters.
That is a lot of bang for your buck.
£15.90, that is crazy. No wonder those names are bouncing all over the screen because this is... And can I tell you, when we say that we launched these not so long ago, August time, I'm going to say...
This isn't old stock, this is this year.
This year's Christmas. We need to clear out, and I know that sounds daft, but we need to clear out the warehouse for all the things that are coming in 2025, including all of our new Christmas releases. That is a phenomenal deal. £15.96 for all of those stamps. I'm so pleased that you're loving them because we've taken care of traditional, we've taken care of contemporary, and now we've taken care of cute.
And so is there a particular ink that you would recommend using with this?
Whatever colouring medium you're using, Vicky, so that's a good question. If you are colouring with watercolour, you need a watercolour-proof dye. Okay. If you're colouring with alcohol pens, you need the alcohol-proof dye. We do them in ink pads. They're called Finesse. You can go and check them out. But you need to make sure that you've got the right ink pad when you're stamping and colouring. Yeah. Pencils don't really matter. Pencils are pencils. You can use it. It depends if you're using blending solution. Yeah. But absolutely, it just... I can't get these. I'm flabbergasted at the price that we're doing at because seriously, that is insane value.
Should we give the call centre a chance to catch up because it is really, really busy. We've still got 40 minutes left of amazing deals for you. So just while everyone is checking out or having a look at their basket, grab any of the extra deals that we've seen since 5 o'clock because it has been brilliant. But do not go anywhere because we have got more amazing deals coming up for your Christmas Eve discount show right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. By the way, anybody who has entered our competition, we will be revealing the winner before 7 o'clock this evening, so stay with us. Thank you all for your messages. Is there still time to email in with your answers? There is still time to email in with the answers, studio@hobbymaker.com, if you counted how many Santa Claus, how many times you saw Santa Claus on your screen between 5 and 6 o'clock. Right, we've got more deals. They were all our Christmas deals. We might come back to some more and let you know availability before 7 o'clock, but we've got some deals that we've literally just launched. I mean, as fresh as off the press as our birthday.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to start with me little vintage Vegas paper pad collection. This came from our designer collection, and it's themed perfectly for your Vegas mix.
Have you been to Vegas?
No, it's been on my bucket list. My daughter,
Gotta
when
do
she
it.
came
I
back
love
from
it.
Vegas, said how fantastic it was. But these are your Vegas themed fabulous papers that are all double-sided as well. I keep ripping them out of books, so I'm just going to go a little flick. There are, so it's I think 24 this one or 36. No, 36 again. Double-sided. Look at that. I mean, this is the imagery that you think of every time with the Vegas sign in the background.
Yes.
And we did launch this through our birthday celebrations in October. But this is the 6x6 paper pad, Vegas themed. You've got your king in there as well. I mean, it's just everything you associate with Vegas.
Yeah.
Bright, bold,
Yeah.
everything. Just put into that little 6x6 pad. So 36 sheets in there, 12 designs, three of each of those papers that are in there.
Right.
And then we've got, now this came from the paper pleating pad.
I've not seen a paper pleating pad.
Well,
What's that?
It's just cardstock.
Okay.
And when I say cardstock, it's just papers in these beautiful, beautiful colours. I know I will like. It's not open.
Let me get
let me see. I don't want to rip it because I don't want to spoil it. Thank you. Thank you.
They're lovely colours, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Are they to go with the Vegas pad?
Well, I think that's why we've chose them, because the colours that are in that Vegas pad will match these. It was the closest thing we could get. So when we launched the paper pleating design, we brought these papers out. But these papers are papers.
Yeah.
Papers at the end of the day.
True.
Let me just see if I can get in there.
Right, whilst you're getting in there, we're going lower today. £13.98 is supposed to be the price. But if you're just tuning in, we've got half an hour of madness. Are you ready?
Are we?
The last half an hour of the show, $7.99 for both the 6x6 and the 6x9.
Crazy.
6x9, is this quite a unique size paper pad?
Well, it was meant to fit with the paper pleating. So the paper pleating will stencil to create your pleats. But this is a paper pad.
Yeah.
This is a paper pad that's 120 GSM, perfect for your paper flowers, perfect for whatever use you want. And, of course, the vintage Vegas. And you can see why we chose this pad to match that, because all those colours that are in here are also in there as well. So you can use it to mix and match with. But that's an incredible deal, because these are $5.99.
Are they?
Yeah. So what are you paying? £2.
£2
for a 24 paper pad at 9x6 in design.
Brilliant, brilliant. Well done, everybody who's already checked out on any of the deals. You can still add to your order and only pay 1 P&P. Now, we also have the 8x8 pads. Now, I've got the no, that's not Vegas.
Modern Man.
And also the hydrangea. They come together.
They do, yeah, and these are our topper pads. So you might have seen in the previous show, well, I said previous show, but where we do toppers, where you literally take your scissors and fussy cut. Okay?
Is it full of toppers?
Oh, it's
so
jam-packed.
sometimes you have pads that have got
48.
literally a couple of pages of toppers.
No, 48. So you've got 48, and it's all based around the males in your life.
I love that. You're not old, you're
48.
classic.
Yeah, honestly, old-fashioned designs in there, and I don't mean old-fashioned as in old-fashioned. I mean like the style, vintage style.
Yeah.
Covering all sorts of different sports in there as well. So that's all your toppers, and look at that, I've still not finished. We've got then these bits that can create the toppers for you to sit on, and then these, let me just move to this one, are your already pre-cut die toppers. You can see them cut, you just pop them out of the page, and they've got those lovely male themes. It's all about the modern man and all of the sports that he likes.
Brilliant.
That's that topper pad, and then we've put a floral one here for you. With the hydrangea, and I just love this. So again, topper pad where you are going to do all the fussy die cutting yourself, okay? And then you've got foiled elements in there as well, foiled sentiments in there, but all of those are the bits that you're going to die cut. And then you've got your toppers, so you've got four toppers for the front of your cards already, and then some more in here, and then of course also included in here are the pre-cut die-cut toppers that you just pop out of the page, and based on that beautiful hydrangea theme.
Oh, and the foils as well.
Foiling, yeah. The difference with this is they've got this foiling in there as well, but absolutely beautiful. And two of those that cover both florals and, of course, the males in your life for... Where's he going to go? Where do you think? Where should we tickle? Tickle. Where's he going?
£12.99.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. That's a fantastic deal.
Oh my gosh, that is brilliant. They're supposed to be £30. Again, £12.99 for both. You don't have to choose. You'll get both the Modern Man and also your 160 GSM gorgeous hydrangea topper pad too. Well done, Ellen. I can see there, Linda's there. Lots of people coming back in and getting all sorts. We've got the fantastic fuchsias and roses in bloom. Is this both? No, this one.
That's that one and that one. So these are dies. They're actually an embossed die, so they're a die and an embossing feature as well. So if I just bring those up so you can see them. Now, they came with a collection that we did with paper pads and some stamps, but these are dies that can work on their own as well.
Right.
So you die cut them and then you emboss them as well to create that lovely fuchsia design. And
should be £26.
Yeah, and then of course you've got your lovely rose in there as well. So, and I've just turned that around so you can see it. These are all the dies. They're all the dies that you're getting.
Oh, this is a good saving,
all
Debbie.
the dies that you're getting as well. And like I said, you die cut them and then you emboss them with your rubber embossing mat to create that lovely design. And then just colour them in.
These are going to £12.99. How good is that?
They're what?
£12.99.
That's a good deal. Yeah.
£12.99.
Absolutely incredible.
Brilliant.
And yeah, honestly, fabulous. So that's another great deal. And we are going to try and rattle through all the deals on this
do all these come with, again, I say tutorials, but
so they came with a set that we had papers to and stamps to. We no longer have them. These are the dies. These are hardware.
Right.
But these will work on their own because they've got an embossed feature in there. So, yeah,
beautiful.
they will work lovely.
£12.99 for both. Fantastic. You don't need to choose again. You've got your fuchsias and you've got your lovely roses. And doing the roses in all different colours as well. Yeah. When you see it on the example and you see the yellows, but of course, choose your different papers or, yeah, they're lovely. Great price. There is a queue. Please, 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 just stay where you are. Keep going through. We're moving on and showing you as many deals as we can because there's a lot to do in the next 30 minutes. Should we do the decoupage kits?
Have I got them?
Is it these? Yes.
I was wondering where. Do you know when I were like, where? Is it the Ski Lodge and the Violet Studio ones?
Yes.
That'll do me. It's been a long 3. I'm into me 2.5 hours now. I don't know how you guys
I know you don't normally do
5.
three,
No, I never do 5. I never do this. So you've got some beautiful papers in here, and again a little bit more of a. Well, it is. It's called the Ski Lodge design, but absolutely fabulous.
That's cool.
A bit of a Nordic kind of feel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, and there are 36, I believe. Yeah, 36 sheets of 6 by. I love these. 36 sheets in there. These could be little borders that you cut out, each one, and create a border with. But they have got like a Nordic kind of feel to them, and I do love that one. So that's your ski lodge. And then this one is a decoupage card kit.
Who's Violet Studio?
It's ours. It's our brand.
Right, okay.
So a brand edited up by Nikki Holt.
Yeah.
And one that you might see on the high streets.
Yeah.
But there's loads of this kit missing, so... You're going to get a full
You'll get loads.
You'll get a full kit. I'm trying to work out.
$11.98 for the lot.
Oh, no, that's right. So there's two... Right, let's get this right.
Oh, in fact,
this
it's going
is
lower.
right. So we've got 2 envelopes.
Yeah.
2 printed card bases that are fully...
They're lovely.
I mean, that's amazing. Fully on
Yeah.
both sides. Then you've got some papers in there as well. So you've got some papers. Then you've got some card blanks that you can then use. And this is why I'm going to show you the front one, because someone's dropped them out of there. Your decoupage florals. So you're literally going to layer them up on top of each other. And we've even popped in there for you all of the foam pads to raise your decoupage.
It has your order to put those decoupages
together.
together.
Yeah, it's just lovely. It's a lovely, lovely set and sentiment. So it's literally to make 2 cards. So you get your 2 cards in there, but every element that you need, and then you've got a 6x6 ski lodge paper pad in there.
This is really going to shock you. That is a lot for your money. That ski lodge pad is beautiful, isn't it? $6.99
For all of that, that is fabulous. Yeah.
Really luxurious cards as well.
Yes.
With your decoupage.
Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic value.
$6.99. There's loads of you there. It's still very, 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 very busy with the customer service team, so please do bear with us. Stay where you are if you are in a bit of a queue. Even if Alex takes the graphics off, don't worry, you haven't missed out. Keep going through, keep going through. This as well is going lower. We're just going to discount the prices for you. This is supposed to be £55. It's not today. It is $34.99. What are we getting?
Well, this is $39.99 every day of the week, because that's what we sell it at through our shops, through our website, through everywhere. But it's your portable craft kit in one, because I'm just going to quickly go through this. This is where I spend all of my life on here making card blanks, because you've got all of your features from different kind of cards and your measurements that are ingrained into that board, and embossing features. Envelopes, Maker, this side, envelope boxes as well.
Sorry, is this to score?
Are these to scoring? Yeah,
right,
yeah.
okay.
Now, I'm just trying to remember the side that doesn't drop out. I always get myself mixed up. I'm just going to go to the middle. Box Maker, and then your lovely embossed details to create your K cards, your aperture cards, and things like that. It's also got a storage panel. Let me just make sure that's the storage panel. No! It's not got all of it in here. That's because it's missing everywhere. Look, these are the wrong side. That's your storage space. That's your storage. This side is where all your tools live. Our tools are all missing because all the pegs are missing. You've got your, and can I just show you this? This is when you put the ruler in the middle. You've got a mouse in here for a blade, so it does all your cutting as well. You've got the book missing as well. Everything's missing out of this kit, so I will just explain. You get 2 of those. You get a DVD, a manual in there. You get your pegs for your bowl maker.
Oh, well, you do get the DVD.
Oh, but you do get the DVD today, and the DVD has got over 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours of tutorial from our lovely Sarah, and she takes you through box making, card making, and all the features that it does in this portable carry case of everything you need to do with craft. It's absolutely a must-have for anyone, and to get that for less than the price of that is just amazing.
Brilliant. $34.99 for both of those. We also have the...
and I don't know why this is in here. And that's that one.
Oh, yeah. Sheena Fusion. These are beautiful.
They're beautiful. So this, I'm going to start with Sheena's stamp. So this is Sheena's lovely, perfect peony stamp.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. I did a craft along with this quite recently as well. It's just stunning.
We're about to take £10 off the price.
Well, someone needs to tell me why this is in here.
I've no idea, because, you know, you were telling me earlier that we're doing Christmas, it's Christmas Eve, so we're discounting our Christmas things. We do not need to discount this stamping platform.
This is brand new.
Is it?
This is a brand new stamping platform.
This is the new one?
This is the new one. It's the stencil and stamp platform. This is a... So if I lift this up...
I actually think this might be a mistake.
Well, I'm shocked it is. This is where you stick your stencils. This is a sticky acrylic block that goes in there.
Yeah.
You simply place your stencils. Now, there is a little... and I can't remember what they call it. Let me just turn that over, because placement marker that's missing. That means that if I just hold that there... You've got the workspace base, you've got the placement marker to pop your stencils then onto, and of course you've got the rubber placement mat. It means nothing moves. You don't need magnets anymore. And now it's designed to work with just 4 feet. And the reason it's got 4 feet on there is that means you can extend your cardstock out either way.
Right.
It's just an absolutely genius idea. We launched this during birthday. Someone please tell me why this is in this
And I bet this was really popular anyway.
Sold out. It's sold out. We had to wait for it to come back into stock. And you're getting a stamp set with it as well.
Stamp set.
Is that the price, Alex? $29.99?
Yeah.
That's
How
crazy.
Amazing is that?
And so if you missed out...
How many of these do we have?
Just see that as a little freebie, because this is an incredible design.
We have 100 of them. 100 of them, well, more than that, sold on the birthday, and it was very, 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 very popular at full price. Today, you're getting it really another £10 saving at $29.99. This is brilliant. And if you got those lovely stamps that we had earlier on as well, you know, the pack of 8, was it, at the start over there? They'd be really lovely.
Honestly, anything that you want to stamp with, I mean, it's designed to work with stencils as well, but anything that you want to stamp with to get utter and be totally confident when you stamp that you know, and it's the same with our magnetic base, that you know you're not going to make a mistake. This is the one to go for. It's just the more, I call it the pimped up version of the 8x8 magnetic. It's absolutely incredible deal. That is crazy.
Love
to
this.
bring that into a clearance deal is crazy. It really is.
Right, we've got a couple more deals to bring you, and then we'll recap anything from the earlier hour, anybody who missed out. We've got Spectrum Noir. I love these pens.
Sparkle pens are stunning. I love sparkle pens.
them.
If you don't know how to use them, we have taken care of it, because our lovely, and I'm sure it's Leanne, it might be Sarah actually, I'm sure it's Leanne.
Presented by Leanne.
I thought it was Leanne. 40 minutes, she's going to take you into the introduction of how you use it, how you prime it. She's going to take you into watercolour blending, glitter overlay, and also making backgrounds with your pens. So we've popped them in there so that you've got all the tutorials and some pens.
And what colours do I get in here?
You're getting rose quartz, soft jade, and a moonstone.
Oh, they're lovely.
And they're like a water-based, they've got a water-based ink, ultra fine glitter in there, and then a beautiful brush nib. Absolutely stunning.
They are gorgeous. I know the Spectrum Noir
range
is really
We do
good
have
quality.
a big range of sparkle pens, but we've popped those in for you. Try that, get the education, and then you can decide whether you like them or.
But this is what crafters do. I know that you do these huge sales shows and you say, look, you'll love them, and therefore you'll come back and get more. You're confident that you'll come back. So definitely, if you've never had a go with the Spectrum Noir, gorgeous glitter pens, those sparkle pens, they are stunning. Maureen, Sandra, Claire, Debbie, Georgina, don't worry, we're moving on because we've got the glitter paste, but keep going through for those pens.
Just keep checking out. Don't worry about it. Just go and check it out. Honestly,
I've not seen this before.
So this is called mesmerising.
Am I allowed to have a look?
Of course you can.
Is it open?
I'll let you, and then we'll get Bobby to come and do. Just be careful not to get your fingers in it, because it'll go all over your beautiful manicured things. Right. Our gorgeous, gorgeous glitter paste is absolutely stunning. Now, this is being used, so I will tell you, you will get a full tub. This is used. But mesmerising because of the different colours that are in there that bounce out of that. And it's a gorgeous, thick, beautiful glitter paste.
Well, this is the Arabian Nights range, isn't it? This isn't.
This one
but it goes really well, doesn't it?
Rose Garden, but it works lovely. And we wanted to give you something to try it with.
Okay.
So you've got the glitter paste. And then we've given you the stencils. So the stencils, you're going to put your glitter paste.
And I'd literally just, what am I applying it with?
You need your spatulas.
Spatula?
Spatulas, your palette knives.
Okay.
We had them on the earlier show with me and Nigel. You can go back and check them. But yeah, this is a stencil set, 3 stencils that you're going to use that gorgeous mesmerising glitter paste, because especially if you hold that side up.
And does that then give you texture as well?
Yes, absolutely.
Love this.
And can you see the different colours, but depending on the way the light bounces in there, that's why it's mesmerising.
Is there a particular card that will adhere to this better?
Any.
Like, yeah, you can put it on
paper, card, any.
Oh, great.
Pearlescent cardstock, any. You can put it onto anything. Absolutely
lovely,
fabulous.
isn't
It really is. And so you've got the stencils in there. So £8.99 for those and the paste. Incredible.
Fabulous. Right, we come back over. Come on over with
we'll
me.
Come back over.
Let's go and have a little walk around and see what is available, because we've got so much. Shall we do...
Have we still got them?
Right.
So-
Literally, when I say limited availability. I mean it more than ever. It's going to come straight in at the discounted price. It is £29.99. This is supposed to be £100. It's supposed to be £99.99. The amount that you get in here is absolutely crazy. It's sold out both times.
Have you got the box? Read the box, because I'm conscious of time and we want to get them. So everything that you see here.
530 piece.
Honestly.
Box.
It's jam-packed full. That lovely lady that messaged in earlier. So you're getting in total...
Do you want me to read it? 24 8x8 printed papers, 4 foiled vellums, 4 8x8 acetates, 22 pearlescent cards, mixed sizes and colours, 36 card blanks, mixed sizes and colours, 36 envelopes, 36 pre-cut gift tags, 3 pre-cut snowflake panels, 3 pre-cut snowflake edges, 30 pre-cut snowflakes and sentiments, 6 pre-embossed card panels... Breath again. 36 pre-cut snowflakes, mixed sizes, 1 snowflake stencil, 1 glitter paste, 3 gilding flake kits, 200 adhesive pearls, satin ribbon, 1 cord, iridescent glitter, 36 pre-cut sentiments, 25 wooden embellishments, 24 silver bells, 8 pre-stored boxes and 2 pre-scored wedge boxes and a partridge in a pear tree.
Absolutely jam-packed full. It's a craft kit.
That is so good.
It's probably one of the biggest craft kits that we've ever brought. But that price is just insane. You tidying up? I am, because I dropped it on the floor and I feel terrible because...
Josh won't tidy it. Well, he won't, will he? He won't put it back as nice as you.
But it's too nice, and I do
no,
make
he's refused.
Such a mess. So I'm pouring all my card blanks together. Then there's it'll be like that Debbie Robinson. She's not allowed back in this studio. I don't want to work with her. No, I'm not working with her anymore. Look at his face. He's getting used to us though, bless him.
How many have we got left? Over-allocated. Over-allocated. We've got 19 available.
And a lot more than 19 people's names on the screen.
You don't actually need anything else. You told me that I needed glue. You have glue.
So that glue works with the gilding flakes that are in there. There's glitter paste in there. There's glitter. There's stencils. There's all the pre-cut laser cut pieces. There's embossed cardstock. It's just, honestly, it's absolutely incredible, Vicky. It's just amazing.
So is there anything else that I do need? Would you use a different glue then to construct the bit?
Maybe, spare time, Alex.
Just a bit of time.
Bit of spare time. We just need a bit of spare time. Absolutely, you just need a bit of spare time. But
it's just fun, isn't it? Organising it all.
I like to be organised, and plus I want to put it back into the box because I know that if Debbie or Craig, if there's any more stock, if Debbie or Craig come back with it...
well, this might be going out to somebody.
Well, to be fair, yeah.
Whilst Debbie's tidying, should we announce the winner of the Spot the Santa?
Oh, yes.
So our winner, £25 credit going to your account. Drum roll. Da-da-da! Leanne H, you are our Christmas Eve winner. You're one of only two people that got it right.
Wow.
Well, the thing is, I didn't spot one.
I missed
you
a
missed
few.
a couple.
Yeah,
we're here watching, obviously, all the time, and we missed a couple.
And I didn't look up, so I missed a few there.
You missed one between me and you.
I
whilst you were looking at the
I never saw it because that's me to a T. I just miss things all the time. Things could be right under my nose, and I still miss them.
Well, Leanne, you were eagle-eyed, and yes, well done because you are our winner. Do you need to send in your account customer number, please? If you can, will you be able to send in your customer number and we will get that £25 credited to your account as soon as possible, which is really, really exciting. Because, look, if you've got £25, you can get this.
Get this and have some change?
Yeah. That's brilliant.
That's amazing.
Or you could get maybe the Jingle All the Way one. That was another one that was under 30, wasn't it? Can we do the big holly and ivy, please?
Do you want the holly and the ivy? Right, let me bring that over.
Because the holly and the ivy...
Holly and the ivy...
So you do know it?
I do.
They are both full grown.
That is about as much as I know. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put this here while you're going. You go through all of that and I'll talk you through it.
Oh, we do get this with it, don't we?
We do.
Right.
Yes.
So earlier on, we were just debating whether you did get it, and we realised you do. You can get it on its own. It's discounted half price today to £7.50, so we recommend getting another one of these anyway. But you get your 12 by 12 paper pad, and you get the 6 by 6 paper pad as well.
Yes.
You're also then getting... They're the only ones that are your consumables.
That's everything else is the hardware. So this is your stamp and die set that creates the over-the-edge kind of feel with the stamp and die set. That's your 3D embossing folder. That's the creator card range that cuts into your cardstock or can cut a frame. That one is all of your sentiments. This one is your Merry Christmas large sentiment die. You've got all the features to do a scroll on there, including all the stamps and die cut pieces, so you don't have to do anything. It does it all for you. Then you've got the fabulous Holly and the Ivy stamp set with the die included in there to create a topper, if you want to. This one is your edgeable, so you've got an edgeable in there with the Holly and the Ivy. I love
it.
Then all of that, that's a big set there. All of those extra embellishment pieces to create all your sentiments as well, and all the die cut elements. And a massive, great big stamp for your tags, for your middle of your card, whatever it is that you want to create. All of that for that incredible price on the screen. And if you do want to spread the cost over Christmas, because Christmas is, we're all a bit spent out, if you want to spread that cost, you can split it.
You can thank Debbie for that, because she asked for split pay. And this is supposed to be over £120. Today discounted, yet we've still kept it on split pay for you. It shouldn't be on split pay unless it's over £100. So, we did have to...
We have to thank Liam. We have to,
some arms.
Normally he says to me, no, Debbie, it's no, you can't. But it's Christmas.
We love that. Absolutely brilliant collection. I love how traditional, classic it is. Christmas comes round every single year. This is one of the most popular collections. Again, another one that only launched earlier this year. Congratulations, Leanne. How many Santas were there? That's a good point. How many were there? 21.
Were there really?
21 Santas.
I would have never got that.
No, we definitely missed some then, because I think that I would have had a guess at about 9.
I'd have probably said about 15. Yeah, I would have got that wrong.
Did you get it right, Tara? Did you get it right? Well done, Leanne, who is our lovely winner. Right, so there's your Holly and the Ivy collection. We also have another massive collection, which is the Christmas Rose. Are there any of those remaining?
Have we got some left, Alex?
Literally,
just a few.
Right, okay. Within this, you've got, loads of goodies.
Right, okay.
There's more than enough of you there to see this sell out with people missing out. Be aware. There are a lot of you there.
This is why I love HobbyMaker. Can I just say, don't worry about that postal thing or anything like that. Just get it in your bag, check it out, and then it'll consolidate. What's that word again?
Consolidate.
Thank you. At the end of the day, it's an absolute. Don't want anyone missing out. We've had a few sellouts already today, and we don't want anybody else missing out.
Will you remind me what I get in this one? Because these are your lovely linen cardstock.
That's your linen cardstock.
They're 24. And then this one.
Flower foaming foam. So that's your flower foaming foam.
Yeah.
You are getting your topper pad, so very similar to what we just had just a second ago. 48 sheets. If you turn that round, Vicky, you'll see all of those fabulous toppers that are in there.
Lovely.
Some are pre-cut, some that you fussy cut as well. You're getting, honestly, this is your gilding flake kit. You're getting the glitter paste in there. You're also getting the stamens for your flower foaming foam pieces. Then you've got that gorgeous rose, winter rose lace ribbon.
Oh my gosh, I forgot how much you're getting here.
Yeah, exactly. It's another biggie. Then you've got this gorgeous creator card die that cuts in or cuts out. We've got 2 pieces there to be able to do that. You've got your Santa Claus or Father Christmas stamp, traditional one, I call traditional. That's a big season's greeting stamp and die set. Beautiful. You're also getting a, is that the poinsettia? Oh, the Christmas rose, that one. That's your Christmas rose one. Then you're getting the poinsettia. So that's your poinsettia die set.
Gorgeous.
Then you've got the fabulous Christmas tree. I call them Christmas trees, but it's a winter wonderland scene. Also in there is your 3D embossing folder, one of possibly the beautifulest embossing folders we've done. And all the sentiments, that's a full set of sentiments in there. And your edgeable. My God.
Should be over £100.
Honestly, I love it. I'm loving that Tara's got this and that Anthony.
Yes.
Yeah, Anthony has bought both of those, because honestly, it's an incredible deals, incredible savings, but do not miss out, because
anybody who's thinking, I haven't quite, even if you want to treat someone for Christmas, anyone watching right now, sitting down watching the telly Christmas Eve, get this. You've got so many beautiful collections today, from your traditional to your more modern and cutesy. Jingle All the Way is really fun as well, isn't it?
Honestly,
love them.
This has been a fabulous clear out. Let's get as much space as we... I can't believe it. Just get rid of as much as we can to make way for all the 2025 ones and give you the best savings. That's what it's all about.
Jingle All the Way next.
Yes.
Jingle All the Way. Now, this should be £65.
No, I know.
And 91 pence to be exact. It's £24.99.
So linen cardstock, 6x6 cardstock. We've got the ribbons in here. We've got the real jingle bells, those gorgeous festive bells there. You've got a 3D embossing folder in here as well. This one is your edgeable... these sentiments. They're sentiments.
Yes, lovely.
You have got the sentiments... it's like an edgeable stamp, but it's literally a big, massive stamp on there to get colouring with and creative with. You do have the edgeable die, which is coming up next. And then you've also got all of those lovely, great big dies that create those big statement bell pieces.
Brilliant. I mean, that is another showstopper of a price.
Absolutely.
Should be over £60, $24.99 today. There is still a small stock available on that bundle. Grab those available whilst you can. We've got the Christmas scene. It's this one, isn't it? Oh, no,
no,
it's not.
those. Have they been put away?
Is it these ones?
No, I
No.
think they've been put. I think they've got. Have they gone? I know. It's like how long have we got left, Alex?
What about the winter wishes?
No, I think that
collection?
went, didn't it?
Is that
Did
gone?
The winter wishes go?
So what? Winter
still got
wishes?
winter wishes.
Limited,
Okay.
really limited.
I'll just quickly talk you through it. It's literally a dice. In fact, 2 elements out of this is the consumables, which is the papers. You have got 24 printed papers, 18 sheets of linen cardstock, and then you've got a stencil in here, in fact, 2 stencils, a metal die set that's got the fir tree duo on there. You've got your Home for Christmas, which is your truck die. There's so much. It's just jam-packed full. How long did you say we got? No way, I can't get in there. So just check that out because that is an absolutely stellar collection.
How
for
much is
less
that
than
supposed to
£30.
be? Do you know?
Ooh, about £50. About £50 worth, yeah.
Less than 30.
Yeah.
Less than 30 today. That was absolutely amazing. So many people who have got them in your baskets. And as Debbie said, please don't wait. Go through, check out your baskets. If you're watching on a replay, ask availability on any of the deals that we've had because it has been mega.
It's been a bit manic, hasn't it?
Yes.
It's been a bit manic.
Are you ready for driving home for Christmas?
Oh, yes, I am. I can't wait. And that daughter of mine had better have got me a Bailey's ready at the hand with a big Bailey's, big lots of ice in there so I can just sit back, kick back because that's when my Christmas starts.
You got to do the cooking. You do the
I'm
cooking.
doing the cooking tomorrow.
I think that's what I'm going to go home and prep my veg now.
Oh, I'm not doing any of that. I'm
Peel
going
some
to
roast
speak kids in the morning.
potatoes.
I'll worry about that in the afternoon.
Hope you all have a lovely, lovely Christmas. And don't forget, we are still live here tomorrow. So if you love your crafting, Sewing Street are on in the morning, 8 till 12. There's our Alex. And then HobbyMaker, you are going to be absolutely sport rotten tomorrow with deals, demos, guests galore. You've got Sharon Curtis and you've got Sandra Ruston, also from Santangle, going to be here with you.
It's
and
Sandra's
Nigel.
third Christmas.
Is it?
I think it's a third Christmas, and Nigel's in again as well. Yeah,
Nigel
yeah.
May. Oh, have a lovely,
Have a
lovely
lovely
Christmas.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody. And Merry Christmas to you, Debbie.
Yes, Merry
Thank
Christmas
you.
to you too. I hope you enjoy it.
Bye.
Bye.
HobbyMaker, I can't even say it. HobbyMaker, guess what, everybody? It's Christmas Eve. How exciting is that? Yes, we're clapping ourselves. That's what we do. Christmas Eve, hopefully you are having a great day, whatever you are up to. How do you fancy some great crafting?
Yes,
From
please.
the best people around. That's namely this lady, Pauline Wheeler. Hello, love. Mwah. Mwah. Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas, darling.
We're knocking things down already, I am, aren't I? We've got, well, quite a few bits and pieces with you today, haven't we?
Yeah.
Couple of shows on the go, one at 3 and then one at 1. Should we find out what else is on the menu today?
Yes, go on.
Let's get into a festively crafty mood on this Christmas Eve. Let's dive on in. Right, we've got a sale from Hunky Dory coming up in this hour. It is an end-of-the-year sale. I know there's still like a week left of the year, but we thought, well, we'll get in early and get you all of those fabulous bargains. There's lots on this show. There is a fabulous Riverside collection. You remember by the Riverside, we've broken it down and we've got you all of the individuals. That's all coming up. Everything from this show and then also Auntie Pauline's 3 o'clock show is on the website now, ready for pre-order, so you can go and literally look at stuff there. Now, 2 o'clock this afternoon, one of my favourite people in Craftland is here. Josh Griffiths from Beyond Stamping is here. Stamping in a completely different way. If you have ever wanted to personalise your stamping to look like a certain person in the family, friend, loved one, whoever, then that is the show for you. We've got the brand new collection for you this afternoon at a market-beating price, and we've also got his previous collections, 1, 2 and 3 as well, plus lots of accessories, so you can literally sort of accessorise the person that you are creating. It is brilliant. You've got more versatility and inclusivity than ever before, and it's coming up with the amazing Josh at 2 o'clock this afternoon. From 4 o'clock onwards, because we do finish at 7 tonight, we finish a little bit earlier today because it's Christmas Eve. We thought we'd let people go home and have some Christmas food.
I think that's a great idea.
That would be nice, Pauline. It's going to be Debbie Robinson here with a 3-hour special. I will be with her here for the first hour with Debbie, and then Vix is going to be here for the last 2 hours. It's a clear out, so make room in your craft room because you're going to need it. Right, so that's what's on the menu. Should we meet the team?
Yeah.
Should we meet our festive joys today? Let's go into the dark room. Who's there? The lovely Laura. Congratulations, Laura. She's got a ring on her finger. She is fianced.
I'm buying a hat.
And have you seen that ring?
It's a stunner.
It's like she's like a Kardashian.